Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Hello chat, how you going? It's me, streamer.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Captain Sunshine, thanks for the first sub of the day. First resub, 10 months. I don't know what's going on, I'm just happy to be here, Bez Smile. Thanks. Isn't that just life in general? Wesley, thanks for the 54 months, 4.5 years in the basement. When will you release me, streamer? Don't know what you're talking about. That's never been confirmed. Kufax, thanks for the 5-man raid, dude. Appreciate it. Steeler Boy, 100 bits. Baz, my girlfriend of 8 months, Jasmine, thinks I'm wasting time watching you. Can you yell at her for me? She's listening. Lol. Lol. Tell her this makes me happy. Baz waiting. Want me to yell at your girlfriend?
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
All right, how about this? Chat, is watching this stream a waste of time? Yes, smile, or no smile? I'm sure you'll get the right answer from chat room. Yes, they're all saying yes, that it is not a waste. They're all saying yes, that it is not. So thank you for confirming that yes, you are in fact right, Baz. It is not a waste. And those who are saying no must just be confused because they thought the question was, is it? And they're saying no, it's not. So there you go. There you go. Problem solved. My wife gets time to herself when I watch Baz win-win. True. Angels Kiss CGW. Thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you. Didn't say anything in the resub though. Kind of weird. Danny Queenerbox. Thanks for the 2 months at Baz Flower. Sars, thanks for the 18 months. Baz, you're pretty neat. Thanks, dude. Hey, thanks.
Bazza
you.
Bazza
Mrs. Landers, thanks for the tier 2 21 months. Wasting my time here, never. Couple things, chat, before we get into RP. First of all, number one, I think there's going to be multiple people in this club that do not survive this next arc of the BBMC that I'm planning, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. Just gonna throw that out there. Some of them will not survive. I guarantee you there'll be at least 1, maybe 2 people that do not survive this arc. So we'll see. But not because it's bad for the club, but it will be something that is very good for the club, but not everyone will be able to handle it, I reckon. I could be wrong. Maybe no one will, but I mean, I was wrong about the last spice, so who knows. Side note, chat room. I want to say a big thank you. You're going to see my screen for a second. That's fine. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that came out to the first wanted server test. I can show you this screenshot because it doesn't really show much. You'll probably recognize a few names in chat here, but we did our first test the other night. It was we got the server up to, I think the highest was like 97. And it was pretty much at like around 87 the entire night, which is crazy. All of these people we were all in a Discord, not like a Discord call, but it's called like a Discord studio or whatever. And we had the three like directors at the front kind of running everything. And we just fucked around with some different game modes and stuff. So I want to say thanks, especially if you're one of the people in here, but also thanks if you're just joining the Discord. All of these people here put in like an app to like get approved and stuff, and there'll be in a lot more shit that's coming. I think we might even be doing like another test like this week. So please, the time was a bit degen, so a lot of it wasn't very NA friendly, but there was still a lot of people from NA. So please, if you want to be involved in some cool shit. Let me see if I can get another screenshot. Hold on. Go to the. I mean, if you go to the wanted Discord, you can see a bunch of stuff.
Bazza.
I mean, it's all public, so I don't mind showing you. We just did a bunch of random testing stuff. Bunch of like minigame stuff. We did like a little zombie thing. We were just testing like issues with having that many people in the server. I mean, look at this shit. We did a big race, like, yeah. We have voice proximity, so
Bazza.
I don't want to show clips, even though they're public. If you want to see actual video, I think some people recorded some stuff in here. There's my bald head. I'm getting my character changed, by the way, because he looks like. There was a lot of people that said he looks like Andrew Tate, and I was like, yeah, I should probably change that. And Bass. Those were the two. It was like Bass and Andrew Tate, so I was like, You want to see what my new guy looks like? You might recognize some of the tattoos, Smile. This work? Can't really see it. This is my new guy. Wow, recognize him from anywhere. Oh, I have hot mic because I had to change proximity. Sorry, let me actually turn that off in case. Thank God I'm out here. Voice chat.
Bazza.
The reason that was on voice activators because we wanted everybody that was in the server to have voice activation because it makes for a lot funnier shit. It makes for a lot of funny moments when everyone's kind of forced to use mic, because when there was a part where we were like all on a platform and there was like a jet flying in between, like hearing everyone actually like scream is so funny. So please, if you want to be involved, exclamation wanted. Exclamation wanted, you can join. There's a player application thing. It's like literally it's like 4 or 5 questions. It takes 10 seconds. You'll get like a different rank in the Discord, and you'll get invited to these sessions when we record them. I think the next one is going to be a little bit more NA friendly. It just depends, because our guys that are helping us run it are all over the world, so we have to kind of get a time that suits best for everybody. So yeah, for now it's just PC, but even if you don't have that, you can still join the Discord, and there'll be some stuff you can still get involved in eventually. But yeah, it's crazy. There's already like 1,400 of yous in there, so I really appreciate everybody that helped us test some stuff, because yeah, it was fucking it was awesome. And thank you if you were one of the people that came to it, by the way. Yeah. But anyway, side note, I also fucked up my back doing leg day at gym yesterday. I'm so pissed. I was like, oh, it's fine, my back feels good, my last few sessions have been great, I did squats again, I was using a belt as well. I was like, oh, I feel great. And then like the last sit-up of the session, I just felt like my back, and I was like, you fuck. Literally last session. Last rep. Literal last rep of the session, it started hurting. I was like, you fuckhead. Corey, thanks for converting Prime Gaming sub to tier 1 sub. Thanks, mate. Masked Bandit, thanks for the 26 months. Red Team for the win. Ace, thanks for the 18 months. It was so much fun. I'm glad. Ryu Meek, thanks for the 9 months. Happy sub, baby, best smile. A Rocket Dog, thanks for the 79 months. 79 months, tier 2. I haven't wasted at least 6 years here. What's that emote where it's like, it's like a white face and he's looking like depressed? What is that? I feel like that kind of sums up you being here for that long. What is it? It's like, what's it called? Oh yeah, there it is. Aware. That's what happens. That's the face viewers make after they've been here for a year, and they're like, "Oh my god, what am I doing?" Anyway, chat. Few things I got. I want to do today, depending on who's awake. But we got to start with, you know, got to start with one of these.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Do that, 6 to 28 months. Let's move it, come on! Yeah, buddy! The windows down at the old World Sea. Everybody's rocking like little. Louder! I'm the bomb and about to blow up. God, perfect jogging weather. Look at this. In and out the old window. And you're walking slow. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. Let's get it moving, Jared! Let's get it moving! Get out the way, slowpoke! Hey, shut up. Hey, Susan! Nice day for a jog. If I fall, you'll have to catch me. Have to pay a fee. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. Frick the runners. Somebody time that guy out. Vods, you see anybody not running? I'm the bomb. Stop using scooters! Scooters are not allowed. That's cheating. No e-bikes. Somebody get that guy off the scooter, please. So tired. We've been running for 15 seconds. Okay, that guy's got a car. Who the fuck is this? Ah! That's a local. That's a local, by the way. That is literally a local. I'll put that out there. That is literally a local. Everybody wants to clap your hands. Now here's the plan. Together like we're the same band. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. What are these ugly ass storefront signs? Oh, God. Can we get these off my fucking beach? Oh, copper! Go on, copper. Don't stand too close to the side. Oopsies. These are right. I don't understand why they would put a sign on the fucking grass. It looks so ugly. All around the world. Come on, go back. Sprint. Oh. Why did you make your character look like Marcus? What the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing like Marcus. Are you high? Dude, I swear half the people in this chat don't know what looks like what. Who the hell is this? Who the fuck is this?
Barry, where's your clothes, Barry?
Go for a jog. Don't worry about where my fucking clothes are. Why the fuck are you sitting in this dog shit fucking car?
Oh, we're gonna go do some boosting. Oh, not my Brioso. Barry.
Yeah, you're not doing any boosting anymore in that thing. Not in that fucking thing, you're not. Shadow Link, thanks for the 14 months. Thanks for the amazing RP, Baz. Thank you, dude. Just hanging out. Who the hell is this bozo? Who the hell is this? Oh, Irish!
How you doing?
What are you walking weird? Walk for me.
What's that?
Walk for me. Walk.
What?
Yeah, just walk. Oh, God. How do you walk like that?
Why not?
It's the chain walk. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. I think that's why I freaked out for a second, because I thought it was chain. Call his bestie for a run? No, I should have. I need to go get a radio. The radio's fucked.
Hey, so I just want to give you a heads up before you get your 15 minutes and everything. But the second you leave,
I had to watch Ad Astra because of how bad you said it was. You were right. That movie was some butt cheeks.
So,
What would you say?
200K bounty on your head from PD.
Wait. God. What does that even mean?
No.
What, a cop gets paid 200K?
Yeah, so whoever catches you is getting paid 200K.
You at the club, right?
So which means they're going to be going extra hard.
Oh, good.
Full send for you, so.
Great.
Take that into consideration.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, can you swing by fucking Nelda and give me a radio real quick?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I need to make sure I'm not washed today, for fuck's sake. That's it. Alright, the jacket's coming off. Tell him you'll pay him $250K not to see you. If only cops were as, only cops could be manipulated like that. No, because you know what's fucked? You could offer them $1 million, they'd still say no because they want the credit for catching someone with a warrant. But it's... Barry can't outrun forever. Watch me, bitch. Watch me, bitch. Terps, thanks to 500 bits, by the way. Had to watch Ad Astra because of how bad you said it was. You were right. Movie was butt shit. I don't know why you don't listen to me when I tell you a movie's bad. If I tell you a movie's bad, a movie is bad. It was horrendous. Yeah. Oh, my lower back is so sore. Thank God it's a break day today, at least. Okay. Oh, I was listening to the weebiest shit in the gym yesterday. That's probably why I fucked my back, because I was going so hard. I know the exact song I fucked my shit up to as well. That's crazy. Will I be playing it? No.
But I'll put it in here.
Thank you. It might have had some My Hero Academia music in it. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on that. That's all I'll say on that matter. All that needs to be said. Was it only a 2-week warrant? I don't know. I got no idea. We can go check the courthouse and see if we still have it, I guess.
Morning, mate.
Yo. VPN is fucked. Video is good though. What?
Yo.
Oh, okay. But as I was saying, chat, I'm expecting some at least partial spice from the new arc that is going to be happening.
All right, Nicole Rodriguez ran, and
well, and maybe there won't be. You know, maybe it'll be fine. Caddy, I'll bid on that. Could always use more caddies.
All right, I think I joined the right group.
Are any of you else bidding on that caddy?
What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this.
No.
It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen,
I'm not
if you
bidding
do
on
this,
it.
I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
Benny, where you at?
Billy. And Flopscar.
Okay, handcuff me real quick.
In Mirror Park.
Fuck, I don't have my handcuffs on me.
Your handcuffs on
Hold
your
on,
Fox?
let me get-
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Thank you. Oh, I felt a little slow on that, to be honest. I felt a little slower. Dude, I can feel it. I can feel it when it's like I'm a little bit off. I can feel it. Even though I hit it, I still feel a little off. I don't know. Is this in the red penumbra? Is that one of us?
That's me. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it wasn't 4. I think that's what happens is I assume it's gonna be 4 and it fucks me up a little bit. Because then I have to like go, it's weird.
You get in the trunk.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah, we're around the corner right here.
Do I keep this deagle that's about to break, chat, or do I use this Browning? That is the question. Deagle and... I mean, I'll forget that I have it, though. That's... I mean, I guess so. May as well. My Coke's still good. My Coke's still right. Use a little more Oxy. I'm gonna forget I fucking have it, though. Is the thing. Oh, fuck. Lisa Pizza, thanks for 18-month resub. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the sub so far. Yeah. What about a tracker? I've already proved that trackers don't do shit.
Let us know if you need money, Barry.
Yeah, I think I still got 20 grand on me. I'm good. How are you doing, fucking old mate? I don't want to buy one of these just because I don't even have a Barry plushie. Okay. That. Fuck it. If we're gonna get caught today, we're gonna wear fucking. We're wearing our fucking cuts, baby. Not that I plan on getting caught, but. Eh? But I'm just littering in my own store. Let's warm up by driving a little bit. Oh. Okay, called slacking. No slacking today. I'm a little tired. I gotta wake up a bit. Maybe I should chug a Red Bull. I gotta get into it.
Bazza. Bazza.
Slow ass fucking drivers. I want to practice something, chat.
We get gas at Mirror Park.
I want to get really good at, sorry,
I like that S-Plus chase is still moving because everyone got closer.
I need to nail that.
For a second, I got worried you got rolled up by that Mercedes.
I think Steve's the only one around right now.
The problem is I can do it on the other one, but this one I think will be a lot easier.
Do us have a Vault and the S Plus going at the same time?
Problem is, I don't know if it's good that it's easier, because it means it's easier for them as well.
Wait, then who took the power?
Something else.
Oh, yeah.
How hard is it to turn if I go... I'm a
Speaking
cop when I go
drop off is right behind the vault.
Oh no, yeah. They definitely won't have wide enough turns, so... Sorry. Jabate him over here. You jump over the side in the stairs. What do you mean? I got some new songs, chat, that I added. Hold on. Let me know what you think of this. Got a few new drum. I'm finally building a drum and bass playlist for getaways. Slowly but surely.
Alright, it's behind the vault.
Almost there.
I had a 7-inch chat with Mark and Q.
The S Plus was a Hellfire, I think. On the back of a tow truck.
Let's
Is there anywhere to go
over
down
here? Like
here?
at the hill. You just hop over the thing when you get here.
Pretty sure this is a dead end, isn't it? Hey, where does this go? I don't think my car can fit in here. Oh, okay. My car might get stuck, but it's for science. Science, boys. Oh, actually, we should be okay. Whoa, where the fuck does this go? Oh, oh no. Oh! That's pretty clean. That's kind of clean. Let's try and put it all together. Kinda clean. Oh wait, no, we need to go up. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I guess we do it on the... I guess we have to do that spin on the other ramp then. Oh, it's gonna be so much harder to hit this one though. Okay, yeah, this will be better to do.
Got a couple more minutes.
Okay, so go up there. Yeah, should have a bit of space on them at this point. Hopefully lose a bit of LOS. Angle the first ramp, then you can send it up. Here, left, right. On the stairs through here. Not that angle because it's awkward. Dude, this is around. Holy shit. Kinda clean. Oh.
This one,
actually clean. And then on top of me, yeah. I like that. Me likey that one. Save that in our back pocket. We could also probably just sit in the stair. On those second set of stairs, there's probably no way they could find us. If they already lost LOS, there's no way they check in there. And even if they do, like, it'd be pretty hard to get stuck, so. Told you, Chad, I got bangers. What are we rating the new new playlist, Chad? What do we rate it? I think it's good I'm trying to find good getaway music. That has a bit of pace with it. I think drum and bass is like what I like about getaway music. Oh, let's go see if we have a warrant. Yeah, yes.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Sending it. Street shotgun looks like.
Acabaram de só dele sick.
Where's my body? You got me. What should we call that? What should we call our new route, chat? What do we call that? The Cerberus something. Cerberus Klein. Something Cerberus. Because it pretty much uses a lot of the Cerberus area.
I'm gonna try to send it to airport.
Call it fucker.
Again, you go to the airport?
Yeah, once I get going, I'm just send it. I'm gonna go by Hayes and send it down towards the airport.
I need something that's like quick and easy to say. What the fuck? Bunch of police barricades at the courthouse.
Pulling up
I got
yesterday.
booped up.
Bunch of cops over by.
How the fuck am I? How am I meant to check my warrant?
Bazza Gaza.
I can't go in the
Bazza
fucking
Gaza.
courthouse. How am I meant to know if I even still have a fucking warrant? Oh god.
Oh, Barry, sold a squatty to one of the members of the pack. So we're going to be doing a drop for Bane and them once we get the thing in stock.
Yeah. Oh, my back is so sore. Alright, we need to go do something, chat. I can't tell you what it is, though. Yo, listen, you hear that? Consist check. I still have a warrant? Oh no.
These checks are kind of stupid for the fact it's just 20 for the job and then 3 to scratch it.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Are we gonna send my B after this?
Why is there a weed plant outside of my fucking house?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who the fuck planted a weed plant at my house?
No idea. But
Yeah, no,
there is a Barry Benson or Barry is my OG ornament on it.
How do I get rid of it? Can't I just get raided for that?
I mean, we could always try lighting it on fire and get a gas can.
How do I get rid of a weed
just grab,
plant?
like a little shovel. I think there's a little shovel they left there. They could just dig it out.
Okay, I'll try harvest it, see what happens.
That's terrible. Hey, yeah, you. What the fuck, man?
What do you want, bitch, huh? Not ready for harvesting. Great. Good. Great. So I just got a weed plant. Wait. What are they gonna do? Put a warrant out for my arrest for planting weeds? Chat room. Can't tell you what for, but I need you to pick a location somewhere in the city that's decently far away, and to get to it, you would need to go through at least a bit of the city. Pick a spot. Can't tell you why yet, but there's a reason for it. Bathhouse is a bit too far. Somewhere in this area. Somewhere in this part of the city. I guess Mirror Park's probably a good one. Yeah, Mirror Park might be a good shout. Actually, down, you know what would be good? Actually, down, you know what? Do down here. This corner.
Starting.
Oh, it's kind of... Yeah, no, that's probably good. Spot. It's kind of through south side. I kind of want something that goes through the main area. 24/7. Too straight. Yeah. It's still straight though. I need something that's a little bit more turny. There we go. Something like that. Good.
Right, cops went on past.
Let's do this then.
Alright, I'm gonna send it up to the
We're gonna
airport.
do this. Boom. Alright, perfect. That's the spot.
You're clear on Vespucci Boulevard as far as I can see. What is it?
Wow, that's
1 minute, 8 seconds. One minute, 8 seconds. Who do you want to do first, chat? Pick a name of somebody that's awake. Pick a name of somebody that's awake.
fuck, did you hit me or?
Irish might be a good one to do first,
Hold on, I'm
actually.
doing that again. I think I can clear it.
So, chat. That is unpracticed. The new thing I'm gonna be doing is part of this training shit is I'm gonna be randomly doing a bunch of different shit over the next few weeks to members that are awake. So for them to pass this, they need to pass 108. 108 is my first attempt. Oh, sorry, we'll say 109. We'll give them an extra second. They must get here in under 109. From the front of the Billy into their car to where I am. That's my first attempt. I don't expect them all to beat it first go. But I want most of them to fail the first time. And it's going to just be random points. But I'll tell them to go to the Billy. I won't tell them why, though. Do I not have Irish's number? Irish, you on radio?
Yeah.
do you have my number?
I don't think I...
Can somebody send me Irish's number? Get a car and go to the front of the Billy.
Front of where?
Front of the Billy.
Yeah, any car, like just my car, or?
Whatever your main car is. Whatever your most used car is, rather.
Oh, he's gonna bring the egg.
Eight. All right, what do we reckon, chat? Do you reckon he beats it at first go? It's pretty simple. Like, if he takes racing lines, if he takes like proper lines on that, he should be fine.
Repair kits are restocked at.
So his time to beat is 10. We'll say 109. I don't want it to be like too hard, but I want it to be like, I want people like, I want it to be. How do I word this? I want some people to beat it first go and others to like actually struggle. Does that make sense? Because there's already some really good drivers in this club, and I don't think for that.
Alright, I'm outside.
Give me a sec. Alright, add this number. This is mine. Okay,
Yep.
What's your ping?
It is 736.
Okay, I'm gonna ping you, okay? I just want you to get here as fast as possible, okay? Just by yourself.
Alright.
What is the end? One more time. What's your ping one more time? 736?
736, yeah.
Alright, wait, actually stay on the phone. Give me 1 sec. So I need you to be directly out front of the Billy. So as if you're like leaving the Billabong, have your car pretty much against where the gate would be if it was closed, and then facing like outwards.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
Okay. And then don't do anything yet. I'm gonna ping you, and then you're gonna mark on your GPS. You're gonna follow the exact route it tells you on your GPS.
Alright.
Alright, did you get that?
Yeah.
Alright, stay on the phone. I'll hang it up for you. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. What should we make the line? We'll make it this line right here.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Got me going crazy. Is that 30 seconds, chat? $40.
Fucking Hellion or Miata light bars.
Uh-huh. It is. Oh, midlife crisis mobile.
Oh, 57, 58, 59, 1 minute. Oh no, where's he at?
Just on one for you.
106, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I couldn't remember. I hit a pole.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough, Irish. Not fast enough.
Not fast enough?
Yeah. Alright, that's all. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Add my number.
Yeah, will do.
Alright, bye-bye. Don't tell anyone what you did, by the way, Irish, but you'll have another thing to do. I'm just, You'll figure it out soon. I'm testing some stuff. 113, chat! Slow bitch! Can't even beat Barry! Come on, I'm not even a racer. Alright, I gotta make a proper thing for this, chat. 109, and I was like... You saw me, chat. I was pretty slow. I didn't take, like, proper racing lines. I was like... I went fast, but... You know. I drove safe. It wasn't it wasn't like... It wasn't like a crazy speed. It was still a good pace, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna fucking die if I crash. It's not S though, it doesn't matter. That's part of it. It shouldn't be fair. That's gonna be part of what I'm gonna talk to him about. I told you, chat, Barry's gonna be very blunt with how, what he expects from some of the stuff that we're gonna be doing. How do I make a fucking... What's the thing called? The sheet? What's the sheet where you put everyone's name on it? Excel, bro. Okay, Excel, yes. Alright. It's just called, is it Sheets? It's just called Sheets on Google. I'm hoping it's this one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it, speed pickup.
Bazza.
Speed, we'll just call it speed pickup. And then we, oh god, how do you do this? How do I make it not look like shit? Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not... Fuck's sake. No. Okay, alright, here we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Name? Speed? Pass / fail. How do I make each of these a column? Like that? How do I make this like a line? You know what I mean? How do I make this like a line under it? A 4 square button. It didn't do anything. Oh, what? Now I fucked it. I want to make this like a... Whatever, I'll just... Okay. Irish. Collin. DJ. Edbert. Shit. Stevie. Bay. Aubrey.
It's not bad.
Peter. Blocks.
That's houses?
Yeah.
Benny. Ellie.
I still have like all the necklaces and shit.
Finn. Kaiba. Cora. Who am I missing? Cat. Rue. 113.27. How do I make this a tick box? How do I make this like a tick slash X box? I mean, I could just make it great. I could just do this. It's a bit too... Okay.
Alright, I'm just getting out.
Does that work?
You guys could, you guys want to go do something?
Kind of works, right? TTB is... Honestly, 109 is, like, lenient. 109, like... 109 is, like, lenient, to be honest. Oh, wait. Speed. Oh, wait. How would I do this? Equal,
I called Harold. He does
109.
Alright, it's all good. See you guys then.
Forgot how you work at BLC.
That. 110 for average? I don't want average. I do not want... Chat, that was Barry's first go, and we didn't even know, like, exactly where we were going. They can... Everybody in the club can beat 109. I'm pretty sure we got 108, to be fair. So we're already adding an extra second, because I think I was slow on stopping the timer. No, we're not going to do different spots. We're just not going to... each person that does it, we're not going to tell them where it's at. I want it to be hard, chat. I told you... I told you before this started, chat. I told you what I have planned for this club, and also for Barry himself as a character. There's gonna... I'm telling ya, it is going to be difficult. I want each thing to be hard. I do not want it to be easy. I need to clean this up, though. I might have to look up some spreadsheet stuff after, but it's fine for now. Is that everybody? Do we only have 19 jackets at the moment? Is that right? Irish, Collin. So we got Barry, Collin, TJ, Edbert, Chip, Stevie. And, Buck doesn't... Buck's gone. There's literally 0 point putting Buck's name on there. No offense. We'll put Jesse on here, even though he'll never wake up. Alright, fine, we'll put Buck... Fine, we'll put Jesse and Buck on there, okay? Even though they'll never wake up, just to make you feel better. Speed... So we'll put 109. How do I make this not look as shit? How do I make this not look... You're not on the list? Yeah, because I'm setting the time. I'm set... Okay, fine. I'll put Barry... What? Oh, wow. 109 exactly. Crazy.
There you go.
There's literally 0 point me putting it on there, because I'm the one setting the fucking thing. Why is this on this side? 109 AM! Oh! Why is this now on that side? 109. Actually, I mean, I'll be honest, I got like a 108.3. I'll be real. I'll be honest, it was like a 108.3. And that was like slow. Okay. I mean, no, I'm setting the standard high. I'm not gonna put 110. We're putting 109. I don't care. I'm not putting my own name on there. It literally does not make sense to put my own name on
Alright, I'll
there.
be upstairs, right?
Even though I could get like 102. I'm not even joking. Like, that is slow.
Do you think I work for VLC?
He works for Jewel Dragon, not VLC.
That's the time, not the speed.
VLC.
Oh,
I said Jewel Dragon.
I said Jewel Dragon.
fine.
Oh my God. Let me call that guy.
Yeah, fine. Okay, let's do... Ah! No, I just want... Okay. Make it like a nice blue. No. Let's make it like a light blue. Okay. Light blue for Bondi Boy. Oh, shit. Oh, now there's like one extra. Oh, that looks gross. How do I get rid of this? Make it white again. Okay. Move the sliders above row 1. What? Whatever. Should we just make all of this blue? Is that what you do? And make this blue as well, I guess? It's the wrong blue. That?
Bazza Gaza.
Damn,
Bazza
Hugh Collin
Gaza.
tweets out.
That's good enough. No, that looks ugly. Do this. Let's just leave this white. We'll leave it white, that's fine. Alrighty. Alright, good. Who's next?
Cars 3.
You guys doing a boost?
No, not right now.
We're waiting on contracts. If you got one, we're down to send it.
Hey, Bert.
Get your most used car, then go to the front of the billy. Tell me when you're there.
All right. Yep, I'll be right there.
To be honest, I'm giving them a huge advantage by telling them to get their car first. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could go even harder than this. I don't even know if I should be allowing them to set up their car. The only reason I guess I'm doing it is because I don't want the excuse, my car was in, you know, whatever. Like, I could be even hard. I want you to know, I could be even harder than this. I am a generous god. I'm literally letting them start just so it's consistent across the board.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
We'll make this like the finish line. We'll make this the... We'll make this like the... finish line. Not that it really matters, but, you know. So I remember where exactly, it is. When the front of their car crosses that.
Hey, Barry, I'm in front of the billy.
Alright, so pretend as if you're leaving the Billabong. I need the back of your car to line up with where the gate would usually close. So imagine the gate was closed and have your back of your car against the gate.
Alright.
You got that?
Back of my car against the gate like I was pulling out of the billy.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is your ping?
561.
561. Okay. Accept that, and then, mark it on your GPS. Tell me when you've done that.
Accepted and marked.
Okay. All right, you need to get to that spot when I say go as fast as possible. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I stand on the.
Imagine Flops beats Irish. Imagine. Following the GPS slowed down Irish a lot. I know, but there's a reason why I'm doing that, because there's very few instances where it's actually better to follow. I mean, if he doesn't follow GPS, it doesn't really matter, but it's more so with this. Like, if you have an exact spot, sometimes it's better to just follow the GPS so that your mind can be thinking about other shit. Because sometimes you're allocating brain space to try and get somewhere as fast as possible. Where that's not what this is about. It's getting here as fast as possible and being ready to encounter whatever's about to happen. 1 minute just passed. 102. 105. He must have crashed somewhere. 108. 109. 110. 11. 12. 13. 14. 16. 17. 18. 19. 121. Too slow, Flops. You gotta be faster.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
You mean run it back?
Oh, bye-bye. I'll call you if I need you. Oh, Flops! Not tell anybody what you just did, by the way. You don't mention that to anybody in the club. Exactly.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
There's a nice bathroom here, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, bye-bye. Also, didn't tell him to follow the GPS. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I know Flops. He definitely followed the GPS. I can guarantee you he followed the GPS. Don't worry about that. I can guarantee you this GPS Anderson. I guarantee if I don't give them the GPS, it's gonna take them 40 years longer. Actually, you know, maybe I should just say, you know what? Should I tell them to follow Here's what I'll do. I mean, Barry followed the GPS exactly. To be honest,
I'm gonna head to autos.
To be honest,
I'm signing to house robberies. That's what I'm.
The GPS, honestly, probably is the probably close to the fastest route anyway. I don't really know how you would make this a little bit faster. Instead of going through, I mean, I went up here, so I don't even think I followed the GPS. I didn't take this right. I followed this, went straight a little bit longer. Straight. I want them to get on the main road. I don't want them to... No, I think we make them follow the GPS just so it's consistent. Okay, 121. Why is it on the other side? No, not 120. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep thinking I want a clock? That is a... fail. That is a fail, chat room. That is a fail. Bum-bum. Make this a bit of a harsher red. Bum-bum. Fail. Big fail. It needs to be faster. TJ next. Is TJ even awake? Let's see. I don't think TJ's awake.
Is anybody out in device?
TJ even on the board?
Oh, forget it. Too late.
Calling it now. No one is going to pass because Barry is the best driver in the club. I'm not. That has nothing. That is just a racing line. There's nothing that is inherently impressive about what Barry just did. First of all, also, Flops was using an A class, by the way. So he can, by using an S plus, he can automatically make his time 6 seconds faster. Okay? So he's not as far off. Sorry, objectively is what I meant, not inherently. That's Barry's first time. We didn't know where we were really going. We just kind of marked a spot and set our course there. They will have multiple attempts to be able to hit this time. Right? So with I don't expect, if none of them pass, that's a good thing.
Come on in. Hello.
Who's that? Is that Kelly?
Yep.
Guess we're doing Kelly next.
No way your ass is awake already. You're cooked already. I can already hear it.
What? I'm alright. I'm awake.
Alright.
Hey, Barry.
Grab your most used car. Go to the front of the Billy.
Alright. Most used car?
Yeah, whatever the easiest car is that you would use to get somewhere. If you're just grabbing something out, you'd be like, yeah, I'm grabbing this.
Okay.
So whatever your main job car is.
Alright.
What do we think, chat?
Alright, sweet. Will do.
Alright, you got it?
Yep.
Oh, your alarm's gone. Wakey wakey! Alright, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, go to the front of the Billy. I need your back tire to be, there's like, you know where the gate kind of closes at the front of the Billy? Put your back tire, like, on the, on like the bracket. Where it like, and then be facing outwards from the Billy. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so be lined up there. What's your ping?
The 828.
828. Okay, accept that ping and then mark it with your GPS.
Yeah.
You got that? You marked it?
Yep.
Okay, I need you to get to that position as fast as possible when I tell you to, okay?
Okay.
Just send it all the way there, and then just, when you see me, just drive, like, right up to me. Alright.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Alright.
Oh my, Lucifer! Thanks for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. Just rolled out of bed. Remember, chat, I want them to fail. You don't learn anything if you pass, chat. I hope all of these people fail. I want to wait. I'll give people, like, sometimes multiple chances a day, but sometimes they may have to wait a bit. I want to make sure there's a bit of a gap so people aren't, like... I don't really want people, like, practicing it. They just... It's okay if they know where it's at. But yeah. 50 seconds. 55, 56, 7, 8. 1 minute. $110. No. Oh.
I cannot hear you. 1 sec.
No, I'm not speaking.
Oh, okay. So yes.
Too slow. Too slow, Kelly.
Okay. Okay. You want me to try again?
Nope. I'll call you if I need you.
Okay. We'll do.
Alright, bye-bye. Did you hear anything on the way?
Right.
Or you just slow?
No, I didn't hear anything on the way.
You're just slow. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Morning. I'll be on radio. I still have a warrant, by the way, and I also have a 200k bounty, so...
200k, Kaiba might have a warrant as well, I think, for the exact same reason.
Great,
so
great. Just great. Just great. Okay, bye-bye.
Like.
The 10th food, so I've been seeing get.
I'm gonna roleplay Barry writing down each timer, just so I don't want to tell them. I think it's better for them not to know what a passing rank is. I almost wish I didn't tell chat because I don't want them to soft meta. I think it's funnier them not know what the fuck. I think it's funnier them not knowing what a passing rank is, and every time it's just Barry saying nope. Nope, didn't pass. Okay, so what was... So it was Kelly, and he hit 116, chat. What? Hey.
Long time to see, Barry.
Oh, it's alright. What's going on?
What's up, man? You just race or you?
No, I'm fucking fucking around with my club. I'm giving them like a random location they got to get to in a certain amount of time. I'm not really.
Oh, the race just ended here.
Oh shit! I was wondering why people were rocking up.
Yeah, I mean, we're all right there. You see, I thought you were on the racers.
Oh no. Well, I've been racing a lot recently, but not yet. At least not today. You been up to, Ray? How's Russ been?
It's been fantastic, man. Wait, does that mean since I'm here first, I've beat your
you're blooded
members?
in. Welcome to the BBMC, Ray. Welcome in.
Oh, finally. Let me get this thing
Fast.
off. Where's my BBMC mask?
Oh, we'll have to get one custom made.
All right, perfect, fantastic. Well, you don't have a BBMC mask? What you do?
We do, but I don't know. I'm not really like. Do I have it on me? I don't even think I have it on me. It's I don't know. It's it's very similar to like Marabunta. It's like a bit more of a darker blue. I don't know. I'm not really like. It just looks like a Southside gang mask.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I get you. I get you, man. I completely understand. That's why the Rust one is nice.
Yeah.
It just looks like a scorpion.
Oh yeah, that does look sick. I'm always surprised you guys didn't have more of you know, like the what's like the gas mask. I feel like that would suit you guys like really well as like a job.
We wanted
outfit.
to go for that. Yeah, we definitely wanted to. I mean, we just went with a scorpion. Like we heavily. I don't know if there's a scorpion on the Lamborghini, but let me see.
Shit. We got a custom Rust livery. That's cool.
Yeah, it matches my purple. You see?
That looks sick. Alright, it's good seeing you, Ray. I'm just I'm fucking around my club at the moment, but
Alright, Barry. You have a good day, right?
Yeah, you too, mate.
Have a good one.
Alright. For sure. Give me a bit of... Yeah. Alright. Who do you want to do next, chat? Penny, I guess. And then we might give Irish another go, honestly. I need at least one... I need one person to pass, just so I know it's not, like, a fucked time. Because I don't think it was, like... Like, you saw me drive, we set up, and then... Like, I don't think we drove that crazy, right? Like, sure, the Ellie's good, but that... I want that to be part of it. I want people to... Because the whole point of this is... Did you go the GPS route? Essentially, I think the only difference was... I think we went up this way instead of going like this, which literally it's the same. It's the exact same. The only difference is it's one turn instead of two. So maybe I saved like half a second here. But that being said, I made the time 109 and not 108. So even if we did go a little faster by going this way,
I don't think you have a warrant. Only Kaiba has a warrant.
We added an extra half a second to it anyway. So.
Barry and Collin, or not Collin, Barry and Kaiba have warrants. That's it from the club.
What's up, Barry?
Hello, I need you to get whatever your main job car is and go to the front of the billy.
Yeah. Like right now?
Hmm?
Okay, alright, sounds good. Bye.
Pause. Put that on pause, Kelly. Gotta do something.
Vote again, thanks for 25 months. After we do these guys, I'll do it one more time and see, like, how close to the time we get. But I'm pretty sure I was pretty slow. So. I wasn't slow. Like, it was a good drive, but...
Wait, where are you?
It wasn't like an I wasn't even... like, I wasn't taking racing lines. I was just getting there quickly. So... so Kelly is a fail as well. So Kelly is fail. Yeah.
See me got demons and I can't see them. Let's leave lights on. See, we are not even. You're not Steven. Look like right Johns. Hold tight K up in the place. We don't backtrack. They can give me a snap back. Hold tight K up in the place. No, we don't what? Hold tight K up in the place. No, don't backtrack.
Oh, this next song's a banger, chat. Actual banger. Hold on. Is he dead? Bro, Benny's already dead before he got the car. Did Benny die before he got the car?
Sorry, bro. I had an emergency.
Oh, all good. Just stay on the phone. How close are you to the Billy?
What's up?
Just stay on the phone. How close are you to the Billy?
I'm in the Billy.
All right. So you got your car?
I was just gonna grab the Club RS.
Whatever car you would grab for a job.
Kelly. All right. Let me use this. I need to use this. All right. I'm here in front of the Billy now.
Okay. Put your back tires of your car. So pretend like you're leaving the actual Billabong where the gate is. So you're facing out from the Billy. Put your back tires on like the bracket of where the gate usually closes. Okay, you got that?
Yep.
Okay. What's your ping?
27.
Jesus Christ, Benny, touch grass.
Ah.
All right. All right. Mark that ping, so you should see it. It's up near Mirror Park. Just mark it on your GPS. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to get to this position as fast as possible when I tell you to. Okay?
Like on the radio, or
no, just get here. You'll see me. Just get to that ping. Just wait till I tell you though. Oh. Make sure your tires are on the back bracket. All right. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fine.
All right. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Chat. One thing I will ask chat is if you could please not soft meta. Any of the training stuff we do, I want to let you guys know what a pass and fail is because I think it's fun, but please do not soft meta anything to like anybody. And not even just for this, but when we get a timer on screen, yeah, I'll set it up properly in future, but for now I'll just use my phone.
Hello?
Yep.
All right, 45 seconds.
Come on in.
55. 1 minute. Oh, quick. 113. Okay.
Got a crowd and everything.
Too slow, Benny.
Ah.
Too slow.
What's the time?
None of your business. All right, get back in your car. I'll call you if I need you, okay?
All right.
All right, bye-bye. Make sure you're still on radio. Did I set an ungodly time? He seemed genuinely surprised. That was fast, though. That was quick. That was like Irish's time. 1/3. Did he beat Irish? Oh, he lost to Irish by 1/10 of a second. Holy shit. 113.34. Damn. It's actually close. Should I test it again? Maybe I test it again. Like, there's no... I wasn't driving that crazy, was I? I feel like I was pretty slow. Let's go make sure it's not, like, ungodly. We'll do one more. We'll do one real quick, just to make sure. Well, now I'm definitely not beating the time. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, my fucking neck.
Hey, Barry.
Huh?
Hey, you, Barry.
Yeah, it's me, Barry Benson. That's alright. No, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, well, my car's probably a little fucked now, but it's fine. Streamer is getting worse time. Chat, I literally set the time. I literally set the fucking thing. One hit wonder? Okay. That's all you need, though. You only need to be a one-hit wonder. Because in a situation where they need to get somewhere fast, that's all you need to be.
Yo, radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
No, Chip, that's not your call sign. It's not.
Actually, we did start slightly differently.
Whoa, what do you mean?
We may have to add like one or 2 seconds to it, because we did.
Oh shit, what was mine?
We started like this, whereas they're starting like this. So actually, we might actually have to add like a second to it.
Yeah, I forgot what it was, but... And there you go. Yep, there. That's Chip. Morning, Chip. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Chip? Oh, that's my name. What's up, Benny? What's up, Sean? What's up, Frame? What's up, Koa? What's up, Flops? What's up, Barry? What's up, Eyeballs?
What's up, dude?
Not much, man. What about you?
Oh, just reading the graffiti on the wall here. You guys, that was all that was written up there. Do not say what's up, Chip. Your name up.
Okay, my car is driving a little worse, but it's fine. It's still a good way to see.
Antonio got the boost down by the building.
Okay! Look! I spun out at the end, and I still got 109! How do I show this? I'm turning the cam on. My cam's not... Okay, my cam's not working. 109.20, and I spun out at the end. And I spun out. No excuse. Okay, you know what? I'll make it 110. I will make it 110. I'll make it 110. I'll literally give you, just so there's no doubt, I will make it I will give them an extra second. 110. Okay, I didn't cross the... Yeah, alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't cross the line, which is an... Okay, Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't cross the line, so let me add an extra 0.001 because I was here instead of here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me just do that. Okay, I will make it 110. I will make it 110. And I spun out at the end, so I was on track to get like 106. I'm not even joking. When I was here, I kid you not. When I was here, I was 105 hitting 106, and then we spun here. 110. I will give them an extra second just to make it a little bit easier. It's also an S+. Okay, you're not understanding. Chat room, am I not giving them a choice of what car they use? Am I not giving them a choice? I literally said use whatever car you want. You can use any car. I don't care if you use a fucking Lambo. I just want it to be a car that is easily accessible. Easily accessible to them. You said they're most used? Yes, because your most used for a job should be an S+. I don't want to make it any more lenient. Like, I know it should be hard. It should be difficult. I lost about half a second on which turn was it? This turn here? My line through here was fucking god awful. God awful. If you take a proper racing line through there, you save at least half a second. If you go on like the sidewalk and then cut that, you save half a second right there. Like, if I make it 111, like, I feel like that's, I mean, what are the times? The times at the moment. 113, 120. This is their first attempt. Remember, I don't want them to beat it on the first attempt. Like, they shouldn't, like... Barry Benson beats it on his first attempt because he's Barry Benson. I mean, come on. This should be... I don't want it to be easy. It should be, like, hard. This should be hard. This is just a thing to test. I think 110 is completely fair. You can get... easily 105, 105. I guarantee you, if Irish does it a second time, he'll beat it. I will make it 110. That is an extra second off. I'm not even joking. It was. I looked at. I need a better way to do it so I don't have to look down when I'm driving. It's easy when I'm spectating, but when I'm doing it myself, it's hard. I kid you not. I was 105 hitting 106 when I hit that last corner on the end, and then we spun out as well. So it's like, they should relatively easily be able to get under 110. It should be like quite hard, but I've chipped time you. It's crazy that I've set a time twice in a row and there's still people in chat that want somebody else to do it.
Daddy's home.
It's crazy that I just set the time twice in a row and everyone's like, no, it's not fair, it's not fair, Barry. Shut up.
Yeah, I've been feeling that way too, Chip. I'll be real.
Who do you want next, chat? Pick a name. Who do you want next?
Yeah, I've been getting that energy from the... I'm gonna say this person.
Just a reminder, I have a warrant still, and I have a bounty for 200k, so if we do any shit today, there's gonna be probably extra cops, so...
Barry, hear me out? I got 70k in the bank.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I asked. I said, how much do we get if we turn Barry
Commission's
in?
a BBM ain't coin it, bro. You think I'm 10%?
But you gotta start selling, Peter.
Hello, Barry.
Hello, Cora. I need you to get your main job car, whatever your main job car is you would use for a big job, and go to the front of the billy.
Start selling cars, and then go from there.
Alright, we'll do.
Okay. Wait, stay on the phone. How far away are you from there?
I'm at Tuner, so it doesn't take
Okay, call me when you're at the front of the billy.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Hey.
Hey, Barry, it's Chip here.
Hey, Chip.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing right now?
You'll see soon, Chip. I'll be giving you a call shortly, okay?
Well, I need to talk to you right now. I have something
So I just need to talk to you. I need to get something off my chest, man.
Okay, I will make the next name that I call is you, okay? And then you can come talk to me once you've done this thing.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, well, if you want to save time, just get your, like, main car ready, and I'll tell you what you're doing in a sec, okay?
You got it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready right
bye.
now.
No, not yet, Chip. No. There's a queue. So I'm gonna role play us writing down each timer chat. So if they communicate to each other, I'm gonna like role play like me actually writing down the time, but I'm not gonna tell them what a passing time is. But we are going to write. They're gonna be able to see what their time was. Like Barry's not gonna mention it, but if they look at Barry, they'll be able to see what their time is. But they will not know. They can figure out what a pass time is and a fail time is if they communicate later on. Hello.
Hello, I'm in front of the building now.
Okay, here's what I need you to do, okay? Put your car, the back wheels need to be on the, you know where the gate is of the billy? So pretend like you're driving out of the billy.
Yeah.
Put the back of your tires on like the bracket of the gate where it would normally close. Just like so your back tires are touching it, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you done that?
Yep.
Alright, what's your ping?
811.
811. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get that ping. It's towards like Mirror Park, so just look there. Mark it on your GPS. Then you need to get to this position as fast as possible when I tell you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you marked it?
Yes.
Alright, I'll hang up, so don't worry about that. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Ready, set, drive, go, 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 go! Go, Cora! Maybe I should bring up their POVs when they're doing it. I'll do it for the longer ones because this one's kind of short. I remember, chat. They need it. The front of their car just needs to touch that line. I'm not even waiting for the full car. Just the front of their car needs to go across that white line or touch it. They don't even need to cross it. They just need to touch it. 42 seconds. Are you hitting go right when you say go? No, I'm being pretty lenient. Like when I say go, I wait like half a second to a second before I actually start the timer.
Hey, I'm getting scared.
Just keep coming. Just bring him. Fuck it. Just keep driving once you pass. Just keep driving once you pass. Alright, where's those cops? Alright, help Cora. She's being chased right now. 116.62.
Yeah, it's just a bike on me.
116.62. And she got a cop on her, so that's pretty impressive.
Listen, let me sweet talk and let me ring her up.
What's your location?
I want, no matter what, if they get chased on the way there, I want them to bring cops. I think that's funny. It's get to this spot no matter what.
So if you're out and about, you might as well
Magiosa, next to the 10 gifted subs, dude. Can we get some love in chat for Magio?
Towards the vault right now. I'm in Ellie.
Dropping a 10 bomb. Was a bit slow on the turn up. Yeah. Yeah, she could easily just save a couple seconds there.
Never mind, I almost ran her over. I'm going east past the vault now.
She hit 2 cars in a tree. Exactly. I don't think I'm being too hard. Like, I'll be honest with you, chat. If I did the second time, if I got like a 116 on my second go, I'd be like, okay, I need to make it a little bit slower. But I beat it by quite a big margin both times.
There's so many fucking cars.
So I don't want it to be too easy. I don't if nobody passes it today, I got no issue with that. I think 110 is completely fair.
No, the usual. Where you at?
So.
Bye.
Spanish, shit.
Alright, once you lose them, Cora, and you're not being followed, come back to that spot. I told you, chat, this isn't gonna be, like, easy. I'm expecting the only person to beat this time for a while is Irish. Yo.
Gotta tell you some shit that happened last night.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm just doing some stuff, and then we can chat.
Okay. I'm not awake for long, but you need to.
Okay. Give me. Okay. I'll talk to you right after this one.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Bye. Okay. We gotta talk to Finn first.
Ripley's right there.
This is Cora you're talking about, dude. Get to know.
We do have vault codes, by the way, so.
Who's talking?
I'll give it like another hour or two.
What are you writing down, Barry?
Too slow, Cora. Need you faster.
Too slow.
Yeah, too slow. I need you faster.
I'm going to.
All right, fix your car. Be on radio, okay?
I know Rain wants to help out.
Yeah.
Cruise around. Root
Alright,
help
I
out
gotta
as
talk to
well with
Finn.
hacking.
The thing is, later.
So don't tell anyone where you drove to.
But I mean, it is what it is.
Alright, we'll talk to Finn first because he said he needs to go to bed, so.
Where to buy cigarettes in Vespucci? I need a smoke, man. I don't have one of them.
Go to the Billy. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm already.
Alright, bye bye.
Thanks, Peter.
I got some American sugar.
Cigarette, dude. I need a.
Alright. Oh, there's Andi as well. Fuck me. Look, we'll get to. Look, let me just get at least the time of everybody first, and then we'll chat with Andi. It's rare that we have this many people popping up out of nowhere. So now people promote Peter. Oh yeah, we might do that today.
Right. Who changed the colour of those tools?
So one of the sultans was coloured white in order, so it's like an emergency sultan. But there was something that happened yesterday that I changed the colour quickly of it afterwards. So.
One is supposed to be a black and grey.
I don't know. One was blue, and then Edbert said.
Sunday's usually a
white,
good
and that's
day
the emergency
for
sultan
people waking up.
High-tier jobs, or like if someone's, very.
They're both there for high tier jobs.
One's got like 16 strikes on it. That's why it's like kind of on the bench for emergency.
You got what? Sorry.
Monday? Yeah, but Sunday in the US.
Strikes.
Oh, now that makes sense. I thought it was just getting put aside to be used every now and then. What's the fucking point in that?
Okay, I gotta go off radio. Yeah, what's up? I should probably get you in the shed as well for this, because we gotta tell Barry what happened.
What were you saying about the colors?
Don't worry, I got cleared up.
Yeah, they're a change from job.
Why are you guys Pepe laughing?
Alright. I have the main color still saved.
I'll be off radio for like 2 minutes. Just give me a sec.
Involved.
And then I'll have a chat with you chick right after.
I'm so tired.
How's your day been, Barry?
Great. I'm great there. I'm back sore from fucking doing squash yesterday, but other than that, I'm great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad. Was that
Dude
Kaiba
planted
or...
fucking weed out my fucking front door, by the way. There's a fucking weed plant at my front door.
No, that,
I can't even get rid of it. I can't even harvest it, so it's just sitting there, I guess.
Okay. So Kelly, if you wanna start from, because you're the sort of the main impetus of all of this stuff.
I got key points for everything, but if I miss anything, I mean,
key points.
I feel like you two will
We're
fill
war.
in, so No, we're not at war. It's I don't know if this was worse or.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah. So there was a table cook happening. I've written this like in third person, I guess, to make it easier to write it. Anyway, so there was a table cook happening. Rue was organized to be on the lookout, and then me and Rue would swap afterwards. After the cook, I was on foot towards the shared garage.
Was the cook happening in the normal spot?
Yeah, in the cook room. Yeah, I'd been advised to once the cook's over to put it in one of the vans in the shared garage, and then they'd be moved to a dry spot because with my current house in the canals, I can't do that. So that was going to be the plan. While on foot, going there, Abdul arrived at the gate of the billy, drove in halfway with his taxi, and he most definitely spotted me with the pillow on my back. He tried to leave, but Kaiba, Rue, and Flops got to him.
Abdul, the taxi driver? He just drove into the billy?
Abdul, the taxi. Yeah. I've got no clue why he was there in the first place, but he was confronted by Kaiba, Rue, and Flops. When he was out of sight, out of my, against better judgment, I should have made a better judgment call. I did take out the van and put it in the back. Then afterwards, what was it? He then admitted that he was an off-duty cop, which led Kaiba to the decision of shooting Abdul in front of the billy and transporting him to Chumash Pier, hopefully ocean dumping him. His taxi was taken to Uwu Cafe gas station and blown up by Flops and myself. It was witnessed by bystanders, but neither of us know if we were identified there or not. After, I'm not sure if how much time, it was probably like maybe 10 minutes. Finn woke up, was informed of the situation, and made an immediate call to arrive at the pier to check on the situation. Arriving there, Abdul was seen to be, he was in the middle of being rescued by an EMS raft. And we came with the decision that we were going to hold up EMS to retrieve him and give him a second ocean dumping.
He was puddle dumped. He was puddle dumped. So I woke up.
Fucking ocean dump in his fucking club. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
So I woke up and I heard that we just ocean dumped Abdul, and I'm like, okay, where'd you do it? And they said Chumash Pier, and I'm like, no, you take it way out to fucking Narnia in the middle of the ocean. So I got
Flops. Were you there with Kaiba when he did it, or?
We were blowing up the taxi while he was taking him to...
Oh yeah, so
yeah,
it would have been Rue and
Kaiba and maybe Rue.
Oh god.
Okay, so I got everyone to U-turn, and I said, we're getting a fucking helicopter, we're getting him back. We're praying and hoping cops and EMS aren't there already. We rock up to the fucking pier. Only one EMS, so I make the call. We're gonna hold up this EMS, we're gonna get him back, we're gonna fucking do it properly this time. We do that, we put him in my helicopter. I send it so far north, I'm nearly in fucking Australia. I'm literally I'm balls deep in the fucking Pacific Ocean, as far north as you can possibly go without the fucking helicopter blowing up. Throw him out of the helicopter, and he fucking sinks in the ocean. And that's where I just fucking leave, cause I fucking... Hey, listen, I last time I didn't ocean that. This shit. I wanted to make sure that it was good.
Just to make this clear, okay, even though I'm sure a lot of you are aware now, okay, when ocean dumping is actually quite a big deal. I don't know if trying to hide a body so that the rest of the city can't fucking find it, and he doesn't fucking, he washes a fucking shore or whatever, or he gets eaten by sharks, whatever. You need to make sure that you treat it as if it is bigger than a fucking M-run. You are trying to hide murdering somebody. I'm sick of hearing people fucking throwing them on the side of the fucking shore, being like, "Yep, that's good enough." Yeah, I'm sure it won't come back to bite us. If there's even the slightest chance that you think this guy's gonna be fucking saved, then go throw him out fucking further. Get a fucking heli and a boat, fly all the fucking way out, jump out of the heli yourself, fucking dump the fucking heli in the fucking water, let it sink to the bottom, and then jump in the boat and swim back. Whatever you gotta fucking do to get rid of that cunt. It needs to be deep out there. If it's just on the shore, of course, EMS is they're gonna try and save it. The reason we go that far out is because, there's a lot less people to sight. Sure, you'll probably get a lot of locals calling you out, like a random heli flying out into the ocean, but there's barely anybody on boats out there, and if there is, fucking ice them before you leave.
Yeah.
And to that point, though, did get it confirmed that Kaiba does have a warrant. So either the EMS said something, or they were able to recover Abdul.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The warrant, I was told the warrant is for 94 months. But I don't know if that's true or not. So, I don't know which one.
I mean, if you commit, that's literally the same thing I committed. So I would for now you should be assuming that it's
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Well, like the warrant is lasting for 94 months, or that's the sentence?
The cop said there was a sentence, but at the same time, it's a cop. So
Kelly's fucking Pega as fuck.
He has a warrant. So either EMS talked, which I think we know the
94
name,
month
the name
warrant.
of the EMS, or they got Abdul back somehow.
And the two last points that I can think of is Rue seems to be under the impression that one of the EMS were able to identify her. So,
well, see, that's why I don't know if it's EMS talking, because only Kaiba and Barry have warrants right now.
round 2. And then the last point is pretty much anything that was in those 2 vans were, I'm not sure what pub they moved it to, but they did move it to Finn and Kaiba, and I believe
TJ's
you
already
helped them.
went through and got rid of all the shit that was moved, and things have been either moved back.
Honestly, good,
The
yeah.
BBM pub has been cleaned out.
Okay.
After that, I'm pretty sure Abdul flew a plane. Well, he missed the Billy, but it was more the fact that he flew towards it and tried to bomb it.
Well, then
I saw. Yeah.
That would probably corroborate him not forgetting.
Yep.
Yo.
Always assume worst
Yeah,
case scenario.
Cora.
What's up?
Yeah.
I just got here. Got radio. Had a pretty good day. Had a nice scrambled
Club
eggs
doesn't know
this
how to
morning.
fucking
That's-
ocean dump someone is essentially what I'm learning.
Except Finn, because Finn learned his lesson.
Yes, thank
Who doesn't
God
know how to
for that.
ocean dump someone?
The club, because if someone in the
Oh,
club
right.
is fucked up, it's the entire club's responsibility. You don't know, I don't know, apparently. Because if there's people in my club still not knowing how to ocean dump people, it is still our fault. So it is the club that does not know how to ocean dump. So the club needs to learn how to fucking dispose of a fucking body! We literally do it like once a fucking day! It's not that fucking hard! Throw him in a fucking boat! Blow up the fucking thing! Leave! Done!
Alright,
what's the context here?
I can give you TLDR. There
Alright,
was
you
a
and
typical
TLDR, I'll be on
captain-
radio, I'm just getting some
Yeah,
shit.
One more thing. I cleared out the vans that are in the Billy, and I moved the shit to BBM because that's the only warehouse I have access to. Nothing's locked down, so I think I'm good to move that shit back. So I'll do that before I go to bed.
It's still in there?
I don't know. TJ might have moved it.
Somebody just said TJ moved some shit.
Let's go check. Cause yeah, that's the only thing I've got access to. So.
Don't we have like 2 new pubs now?
I don't have keys to them.
Get those bozos to get your fucking keys. Listen, I don't look. If it's fucking emergency shit, whatever. Put shit in here as long as you're not being followed or whatever. It's not gonna fuck me over. As long as it.
I don't put like any.
Everyone's trying to get fucking Barry raided.
Anyway.
It's clear to me. He's
Like
like a
any
couple
money
guns, so in an RPG.
Okay, cool. So like TJ might have moved it. But yeah.
Yeah, listen, I don't care if
only
shit's
have a
there like
like-
emergency, but it should be out like the next second that, you know.
Yeah. So it looks like that was done. So. I don't want to get raided and shit. So. I woke up to the house on fire, Barry.
The house is on fire.
Like.
Oh, you mean this?
The clubhouse was on fire.
Oh, right.
I tried to salvage it, man. I tried.
Yeah, welcome to doing any kind of party ever. Alright, well, good shit. Yeah. Just remind DJ on how to fucking ocean dump somebody.
Yeah, sorry for the headache.
Fuck's sake. Test Finn before he goes to bed. We'll get him a different time. Peter, are you on radio?
What's happening, Mucka?
And can you go to Jewel Dragon to fix Collin shit?
Yo.
Yo.
He ran with daydreaming, wasn't he?
I don't have it on radio.
Yeah, I think he ran his daydreaming. Hey, Flops, where is that one place that sells cigarettes?
There's a lot of places.
Chat, if I do it 3 times in a row, I don't want to hear a single person complain about this time. If I do it back to back to back, it's like even I shouldn't be able to do it 3 times. If I do it 3 times in a row, it's too easy. It should be difficult. I'm probably getting 1 guide, but fuck you. I want to make sure it's fair. I don't want to do something that's like impossible. But in the same vein, like holy fuck. Oh, let me fucking...
Did you on, man?
Yeah, wait here. I'll call you in a sec. Yo.
I left my shotgun in your boot. Can you bring it to the Jewel Dragon, please? Please? I'd come down, but I don't have a car.
Yes, fine. I'm coming. Fuck's sake. Oh, look, my car, okay. My car is unrepaired. My car needs a fucking repair. So if I beat it in this time, there is 0 excuse. Look how fucked my car is driving. There is, if I beat it again, I should not be able to beat it. It is too easy if I beat it.
Appreciate it, B. Thank you. Thank you, mate.
Here's what I'll do, chat. If I beat this time, I'm dropping it to 109. If I beat it again, can I put a timer on screen, I wonder, so you can actually see? You can time it yourselves, just trust me. I'm literally timing it on my phone. It's even harder because I have to look down as I'm driving up to it to like, to stop it. I will know it's a good time if on this attempt I get like 115. Because I'm giving them every like opportunity to make it like they can have multiple attempts, right? I did it on my first attempt and then second attempt. Okay, wheel touches the back. There's literally no excuse. Oh god! My cousin. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't think my car's gonna be able to turn on this part, but we'll see. Oh god. They should be able to do this. Look, half of it is just straight lines. Bam, 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 bam.
Got a weed from the Gucci and then
107! I just beat my fucking time and the car's broken! 107! Oh, actually, 108. We'll say 108 because we'll round it up. 108! The car is fucked. There is no excuse. Look how slow I just drove. That's the slowest shit I've ever seen. You can get 107. I'll even say 108. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm literally doing nothing. If you timed it yourself, you can see. 107.5. I'm making it 110. 110. In a busted car, they can use whatever car they want. Get a rocket ship. I don't care. Get a fucking helicopter. I don't give a shit. The whole point of this, the whole point is to test how quickly they can get to a position using their main car. So if you say, but this car's slower, then get a better car! Get a better car! If your car is slow to get here, that means it's a shitty job car. Get a different car! If I get one guide, I swear to God, that is I'm giving them 3 extra seconds, and this car's unrepaired. I can hit 105 easily. I reckon I could get 105 easily. 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 Okay. Now we're doing Chip next. Okay.
Hey, Chip.
My name's Barry, not Chip, but hello.
Oh, hey, hey, Barry, it's me,
Hey.
Chip. It's me.
You want to chat?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Get your car, your main job car, and then bring it to the front of the billy.
You got it. I'll be there in 4 minutes.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you fucking in Sandy Shores?
I'm finishing up Mr. Key's car right now, sir.
Oh, okay. No worries. All right. Front of the billy. Call me in the front of the billy.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. 4 minutes? Ah! I'm gonna put. I'll even put my time on here. What did I get just then? 107.5. And my fucking car needs repair. It's not that hard to get 110. That is more. 110 is more than fair. I don't expect them to get it on the first go. In fact, I do not want them to get it on the first go. Did Barry get it on the first go? Well, of course. I mean, it's Barry Benson. I mean, of course Barry gets it on the first go. Okay. But, you know, my standards aren't even that high. 110 is more. Do you think Collin will? No. I hope he does. Actually, you know what? Let's do Collin now. Fuck it. Chip's gonna be a while.
What's up?
Oh, Collin. What are you doing?
Just driving around talking to Finn about hang-arounds prospect.
Okay, yeah, fuck him off. Put your car. Once you're done with that, put
Finn,
your car.
Finn, jump out the car.
Put your car at the front of the billy, and then tell me when you're there.
Okay, he's out of the car. I abandoned him.
Oh, you didn't need it. You could give him a lift back to the billy.
Nah.
Okay.
Are we the bad guys at the front of the Hey, ever since we saved Pidgeon, no, you know what? No, we're not the bad guys anymore.
Heroes.
We're good guys.
We are good guys. All
What's
right.
up? I'm at the front.
The front of the billy, as if you're leaving the billabong. Put your back tires on, you know where like the gate closes.
Oh, is this? I'm trying to. This sounds like a.
Yeah, listen, you're VP, so I'll give you more chances. It's fine. You get advantages.
Just give me one chance.
Back wheels.
Hold on.
Yo, what's up? Yo.
Let me adjust my radio.
You know, not much. You sound like a mix of.
All right, what's up? My back tires.
Back tire. So where the gate like closes, like the little rivet thing, that, like where the gate usually slides across. Have your tire. The back tires just need to be touching that. Doesn't have to be on top. It can just be touching.
Listen, this club's loud as fuck.
I'm sorry, y'all.
All right, carry on. All right, I'm here.
So yeah, so line up as if you're leaving the billabong. Your back tires should be on the rivet.
Okay.
Okay, got that. What's your ping?
There's gonna be
I'm at the gate. What's my ping? 887.
Get that? It's towards like Mirror Park area. Mark it on your GPS.
Okay.
You can choose to follow GPS or not. I would say follow. It's probably just faster. Actually, just follow the GPS because that's what everyone else is doing.
All right.
So make sure your back tires are touching, where the gate would usually go
they're
across.
touching the gate, like the gate slide.
Yeah, the gate slide.
We're basically the gate.
Yep, just your back tires. All right. When I tell you to, you're just gonna get to my position as fast as possible. You'll see me. Just send it like right at me. Okay. You'll know. Just get to that spot. Just drive to that exact ping. Okay.
All right.
When I tell you. All right. You ready? I'll hang up. So don't worry about hanging up. I'll hang up for you.
All right.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. You didn't follow it? Right. Watch the fucking VOD. I'm not getting one guide for the 4th fucking time. I'm not allowing myself to get one guide again. Come up with more excuses for why your streamer didn't do it, chat. Oh, wait. Come up with every excuse you can. I did it 3 times in a row! Come up with more excuses for why your chat is slow. For why your streamer is slow. Alright, 50 seconds. $56, $57, $58, $59. 1 minute. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. Oh! 6, 7, 8, 9! He did it! I'm so fucking proud. I just want to say that, Collin. You're my fucking VP. That's my fucking VP! Oh! Get out of the car. All right, you can help me now. Oh, that's my fucking VP right fucking there.
I fully expected you for me to rock up and for you just to be like, honestly, mate, couldn't be more disappointed in you.
That's my fucking first fucking
Hello?
card. Actually, we'll say...
Yeah, no, Finn, go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you're tired of shit, go to sleep. All right. No worries, mate. Bye-bye.
I think he did it a little bit fast. He might have even done it a little bit faster.
I mean...
We'll say 109.
What, are you just trying to test response time?
Yes. Okay, so... Oh, Finn's... What is it, Finn? What? You left your fucking shoes in my car? What is it now?
What? No.
You left your fucking socks in there?
I was gonna talk to you about hangarounds and prospects and what you want to see from them for like 5 minutes, but
For who? I'll tell you right now, and then we can have it more in depth later. For who? Who specifically?
I'm gonna be pissing while you're having that conversation.
Flops. Flops need... Listen. Okay. Flops has a great understanding of MC attitude, and I understand how he sees like the Billy and all that. Great, perfect. But in the same vein, if he wants to be the person that's like super defensive of the Billy and all that kind of stuff, I'll be honest, he needs to put in more work on self-improvement. That's just the reality. Is he needs to... He hasn't shown up yet when he needs to. I.e. the curator stuff as well. My biggest fear is blooding in Flops is that when something happens under pressure, that he's not going to be able to step up. Yes, did he do an S+ hack after? Sure, when it's less and it doesn't mean anything. But there's been a few times that I've seen Flops have an opportunity to step up to the plate and just hasn't yet. And those opportunities don't come around every so often. And when I put one of my guys on to do a hack for a big job or whatever, I'm putting a lot of trust in them. If Flops did that, I probably would have patch him on the fucking spot just because it's a lot of stress, it's a high octane situation, all that kind of stuff, whatever. But his skill wise is getting better. It's great that he stepped up to the hack. Great. It's great that he is an S+ hacker. But I would say 2 things. He needs to still do a little better under big amounts of pressure. And the whole club as well. So I'm not just saying that. And sure, you can be like, there's people that are blooded in that don't do that. Yeah, sure. But just because standards have been set...
say that shit.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I've heard in the past. People fucking bitch and complain about it. Just because standards of other people are different from before doesn't mean that setting a new standard of what I expect will not, is not a thing. So that, and then I would say that if he wants to be like super defensive about the whole Billy stuff and be aggressive, because I've been told he's been holding up people and all that kind of stuff around the Billy, whatever. Great, whatever. Again, I have no issues with going to war with anybody in this city. But in the same vein, when I get like Peter talking to me saying, hey, if I'm gonna grab 6 people for like the top 6 to go to fucking war, I'm gonna grab 5 of the boys and a hang around. It's like, holy fuck, I need my patch members to be like the go-to, like, hey, we're doing this big thing. I need you. So.
Oh yeah, about that hang around, by the way, that was probably on his squad. He's no longer a hang around.
Who's that?
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac? Why, what happened to Tic Tac?
Yeah. He just said he's exploring other opportunities.
I mean, that's fair enough.
So
To be honest, I saw him like once during NA, so he was probably like EU guy, so it is what it is. Reality is like, look, if people want to be, like, I'm fine with, especially a lot of you guys are degen, whatever, I'm fine, but the reality is, if they really want progression, they need like at least a bit of siding and in NA.
Like,
you know, we are
that's
just
the main thing. Like, as long as they
our
can be
baseline
NA
is
for a
NA.
bit.
Even if it's like you, where you're waking up towards the end of Storm, that's fine. But they do need to make an appearance in this time. That's just reality. It sucks, but it's what it is. But yeah, those are my things.
Okay. Rue.
Rue's just hard. I just haven't. I just haven't even been able to put her on opportunities to show herself during this time. I'll make a conscious effort to, when there's a bigger job, to kind of test her a bit more, like I've been with the other guys. But yeah, I just need to get her on a bit more high octane job. Same thing. I just need to see how she performs under stress.
Yeah, she's a very quiet achiever, so she's been putting in a lot of really good work.
And I respect that. And it's just bad.
So,
reality is, you know how I am. I'm a seeing is believing kind of guy. So
100%. So get her on that
I will
shit
make an
that we
effort
do
to get her on bigger stuff to test her out.
Okay. Any hangies stand out to you right now, or?
Finn, I can name like 2 of them. So.
All right, that tells me all I need to know. So
Okay,
see you later.
Bye-bye. Okay, don't repeat any of this to anyone, Collin, but you are the first person to get to this time. So
what?
So you are the first person to actually pass, and I was going crazy because I thought I was setting unrealistic expectations. But no, the club just is washed.
Okay, hold on. What car? You drove that obviously in your Ellie, right?
So the cars are part of it, because I know you're gonna say, one car's better than the other. But in the same vein, this isn't a test about which car's the best in the city. It's about you having a car that if I say I need you somewhere, it can actually perform. And if it can't, get a new fucking car. It's also just a good way to see, okay, so are you saying your car's shit or are you saying your shit? Which one is it? Because if that's the case and people want to say, oh, but my car's slow. Okay, then get a new fucking car. It's time to fuck that thing off and get something new. Get a fucking Ellie then.
What?
You know, but you did it in the fucking Mustang, and the Mustang literally just got fucked with recently, so in my mind, no excuse. So
what are all the times?
The passing time I set. So when I've done it 3 times. I did it 3 in a row. My first time was like 108. I don't even know what I think my second time was like slightly after, and I spun out and still got under 110, which is what I'm making it the passing mark. And then I did it a 3rd time when my car isn't even fucking turning properly, and I still got a 107. So I don't want it, like, I don't expect everybody to pass it on the first go. Like, I want it to be hard. It's just something random when we're like, hey, I want to test one of these guys. You call them up here.
I would have been here quicker, but a cop pulled out in front of me.
There you go. See, then even more. You got 109. I think maybe even slightly. You got 109.32. I would even deduct maybe like a few tenths of maybe even like 108 point something, just because like, I think I like missed one of the things or whatever when I pressed it. So, I'd say even like 108.
Wait. So nobody's passed.
No, the quickest time outside of you is, Chip, go to the front of the Billy, bring your car. I'll give you a call right back. Okay, let me call you right back. Right? All right, bye.
All right, see.
All right, Chip's next.
Odds off. Ain't happening. Well, he's been racing.
The times are, so far I've done. Oh, let me add yours. Hold on, one sec. You know what? We'll give Collin a 109 flat. It might be a little faster, but we'll just do 109. On my stopwatch, it says 109.32, but we'll do 109.1, just to, 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109.1. 109. Okay, so the passing time that I've set is 110, and you know, even based off that, like, I wasn't even really taking, like, there was maybe 1 or 2 racing lines. It's pretty straightforward. There's like a couple turns. It's nothing like crazy.
No, the main turn is Elgin.
Yeah, exactly. So it's nothing even like alley. It's literally like if you master 3 turns, you're good. So it's like there's no excuse. So yeah, my fastest was like 107 something roughly. You got 109 there. Irish got 113, but he hit a pole and shit on the way. Benny got 113. Kelly got 116. Flops got 121. Cora got 116. And then we're about to test Chip. Flops was in a fucking A class though, but that's going to be part of it is when he does it again, if he fails again, I'm going to say, is this your main job car you're using? Because that's what I want part of the training to be is, yes, if you're using a slower car, oh yes, I know your time's going to be slower, but you need to have a readily available car that's going to be able to perform, that you can pull out whenever need be. And if they don't have one, then the club should have the Sultans. So if it'll outline an issue where if they say, oh, I want to use the Sultan, but I couldn't pull it out, then if that outlines an issue with that, then great. We need to get more Club Sultans, whatever. Oh, and also, no matter what, I'm going to tell them to come, even if they bring cops, to come here. Because Cora had cops on her, and it was funny. I said, just get here no matter what, so. Alright, we're going to do Chip next. Just move your car over here, Collin.
Barry.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do, Chip.
Okay.
I need you to get your car as if you're leaving, like, the Billabong, like you're driving out, like past the gate.
Okay.
Put your 2 back tires. They just need to be touching, like, the bracket of where the gate usually closes over, like the little bracket on the ground.
Okay.
Your back tire just needs to be touching it. Doesn't need to be on top, it doesn't need to be behind it. Your 2 back tires just need to be touching that bracket on the ground, okay?
Okay. Yep.
You got that?
Yep.
Alright, what is your ping?
It is, 819 today. 819.
819. Okay. So my ping, accept that ping. It's going to be roughly around Mirror Park. I need you to mark it on your GPS. And then when I tell you to, you're going to get to that position as fast as possible.
You got it.
Okay. You got that? You marked it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Don't hang up the phone. I'll hang it up for you. All right. All right, get ready, get set, and go now. Go.
I'm going.
I mean, Bazza.
Don't tell them what the passing rank is. I'm gonna, like, note it down. But if they communicate to each other what time I write down, I've just been telling them pass or fail. So I don't even tell that. You're the only person that I've told what the time was because you did pass. But for everybody else, they're not going to know what the time is. They'll know what their time is, but they won't know.
Bazza.
Alright, we're at 37 seconds.
Charge them 10K if they fail.
I might start doing that after, like, the 2nd or 3rd attempt and just start raising the amount.
Yep.
That's actually a good idea. Alright, 52.
But I could be here in like 105 in a Brioso.
1 minute. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, fail. Oh god, this might be the slowest time yet. 24. 25, 26, 27. Where the fuck is he? Is he dead? 33? Did he get the wrong ping? Bro, he's gonna be in, like, some fucked car.
He's gonna come around the corner on the little bicycle, mate.
Oh, god damn, the power steering's on.
Chip, I tell you, you need to
What's
get
that?
somewhere fast, and you take that fucking thing! What if I was getting shot at, Chip, and I needed you fucking here? You're gonna roll up in that fucking thing? God, fucking...
Yeah, I would have been shooting.
Where's your S Plus? Did you buy a new S Plus recently?
Yeah, I did, but it's out of gas and has, has flat tires and stuff.
Too
on
slow,
it.
Chip. Too slow.
What do you mean too slow?
Too slow. You failed.
Are you making fun of my car?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I am. Is it that?
Hold
do
on.
Not...
Now it's sad. Now you made it sad. Give me. Listen, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. You're not slow. You're just, you're a little gun shy. You're just a little gun shy. It's okay, buddy. Maybe he doesn't know what fast is. Maybe he doesn't know what fucking fast is.
All right, Chip. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, it's great. I'm glad Collin's here too. Fuck, thank God, man. Just the two beautiful stallions I was looking to talk to. What are you writing down? You're a script. Why are you scribbling something? Are you drawing a picture of me?
Good time, Chip. 2 minutes. Too slow.
I don't. What is fast if that's slow?
You have to find out. Maybe if you beat the time, I'll tell you. Next time. How about a little word of advice? How about next time you use an actual fucking S Plus instead of that fucking
like
Z class?
That's a lot of work, Barry. God damn.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I will. I'll do it. Okay.
All right.
Sorry to let you down. I'll never happen again.
Right.
So listen, Colin, I'll give you a little update on some things.
Running down.
So the other day I was, I was hanging out with a good friend of mine that I haven't seen in a long time, is Shannon. And Shannon really talked a lot of sense into me. I don't know if you ever met. Have you met Shannon O before, Colin? He's Shannon. He does a lot of chopping stuff. You don't do much chopping. So I was doing a bunch of chopping with him for BBM, and he's just a good, quiet bloke. Somebody that is, everybody needs a good friend in the city. Am I right? Am I right?
He's talking about Shannon Knoll, who got robbed of the first ever Australian Idol back in 2003.
I had no idea that was him. I had no idea it was the same person. Can you describe what he looks like, Barry, just so it's...
I mean, he's probably aged now, but back in his day, kind of Australian cowboy-looking guy, black hair, goatee is what he was known for. He was like the first,
the goatee.
The goatee.
He doesn't have a goatee anymore.
No, look it up. Australian Idol. He was robbed by Guy Sebastian, the first ever Australian Idol. Biggest robbery of Australian history. But go ahead.
Australia doesn't have a history. It's a made-up country.
It's not real?
No. Look up the Emu War.
It's not real.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That is it. Not believe that. You think that's
very much real.
That is not. That makes me think it's definitely not a real. Oh yeah, you think it's not real? Look up the history of them losing to birds.
Yeah. Well. Hey,
what do you mean birds?
You guys know
I
how
thought
to
there was
deal
a bunch
with
of
that.
sheep out there.
No, that's New Zealand. They fucked it. They shagged the sheep in New Zealand.
Sheep. See, I knew it was one of them.
I thought that was Welsh people.
Probably all of them. Probably origins.
So it is a place, Colin, because Shannon said he was from Australia, and I thought Barry was the only
Shadow
person.
Freya, thanks for 26 months, by the way.
So I thought Barry was lying.
EDR, thanks for 17 months. Lizzie McGuire, thanks for
well, if there's two people
months,
saying they're from Australia, it has to be
still
real.
bold.
Unless Barry and him had something in cahoot, or they're just both liars. I don't like to hope that Barry's not a liar. But you know what, Barry? I was talking with Shannon, and he was, he saw me down, the past couple weeks. I just haven't been feeling myself, And he gave me a lot of encouraging words to really be like, you know what, Chip, if you're hungry for something, well, God damn it, you better shoot for the stars, learn to fly, as he would say. And he really just, he had some moments down by the pond out there. We usually have our meetings, and he texted me this morning. And he said, Chip, listen, if you feel like you want to be a better person for this club, you need to go for high command. And I said, really, Shannon? Yeah. Colin, this is crazy.
Damn.
And he says, I really need to push super duper hard. And I want to be honest with you, Barry. He wanted to talk to you, but he had to fly out.
God damn it.
But it's all right. Listen, it's okay.
What is this?
Just go ahead and take a look at that. He just wanted me to pass a message on to you.
No
I don't know
way,
what it
he
is.
actually got Shannon No.
I couldn't watch it, but he told me just. To
Oh my God, he got Shannon No!
Can I show my eyes this?
No fucking
Yeah,
way! No fucking way!
G'day, Bazza. I mean, Barry Benson. How's it going, mate? It's your old mate Knowles here. So, listen, I was having a yarn to Chip Wheeler, mate, my old mate, and he dropped a bombshell on me. He said he's no longer the high command of the BBMC. And I'm telling you, I was gobsmacked, mate. It's got to be one of the most ridiculous things that I've ever heard in my life. I reckon it's high time we sort this out, because I tell you, Chip's a real legend, mate. Handsome fella, sharp as a tack, and one of the cleverest blokes I know. It just doesn't make any sense. For him not to be in high command, buddy. Really have a think about this, mate. Chip's the real deal.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my I'm about to pass out. Oh, how the fuck did you get... I'm gonna be honest with you, Chip. When you said you spoke to Shannon No, I thought you were just you were just fucking lying.
Why would I
fucking
make that up?
Oh
Why
my
would I
God,
make that
that's
up?
Shannon fucking No. You know who that is?
I know. I didn't know. I thought it was somebody I ran sanitation with.
That's Shannon fucking
You
No.
you jumped cars with that guy?
That's oh God.
Barry, I've been doing sanitation with this guy for ages.
Oh my God.
For fucking ages, Barry.
I cannot
And you know what?
believe that.
I couldn't either. I didn't know who he was until you said something, but he's making me work harder now.
Oh my God. Well, Chip, I have a lot of thinking to do about this. Look,
Yeah.
I very much trust Shannon Noel's opinion on things. So.
Barry, I feel like you're biased here. So
No, Shannon, Collin, you know what you're talking about. That's Shannon Noel.
That's
the
Shannon
the
Noel,
real
Collin.
winner of the first
I feel
ever
like
Australian Idol.
Sanitation.
Fuck you guys, Sebastian. You're a prick.
I feel like Chip's playing into your biasm, so I feel
Look, he was just talking to Shannon Noel. That's.
I was just talking. Colin, why are you just...
Yeah,
why
come
are
on.
you playing this, Colin? This is a
Barry,
big day for
I've
me.
never heard you this
God.
passionate about
Dude,
anything in the city. So.
Oh, God, fucking nosy. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I thought you were lying, Chip. I'm going to be honest.
Why would Barry...
That's
have I ever
Shannon
lied to
fucking
you?
Noel.
Shannon fucking Noel. I
Holy
didn't know.
fuck.
The greatest sanitation worker I've ever worked with.
Oh, my God. I bet he would be. He's a true blue fucking Aussie.
I've done so
Holy
much chop.
shit.
I tried to get him a job at True Blue, and he just said, "Nah, I'm more of a."
No, I guess
I do shit on my own.
Yeah, he's probably got his own thing.
Bazza.
Holy shit! I cannot believe that. I don't think I've ever been so stunned in this city. Oh my
Well,
God.
I don't know what to say, Barry. You know, I just
Wow,
like I said, it doesn't.
okay.
I'm not. I don't. That stuff doesn't do nothing for me, you know.
Yeah,
but it just
that's
what
wow.
it does is just it just kind of gets me, wanting to fly. You know, really start pushing the ranks. And when you have somebody encouraging you that's like that, once again, like I said, until you sang to me inside the tuner shop, I didn't.
Well, what is it? So you want to push for high command?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Colin, what's so funny, dude? Come on,
Shannon-
this is trying to be Shannon fucking Noel, dude. Come on.
Shannon Noel.
He's the president of Australia.
Shannon. I mean, I'm glad he lost it, but that's besides the point.
You don't say that about Shannon fucking Noel.
I will.
God,
I'm on
if
the
he
other guy's
won
side.
his entire not that he doesn't have a great career, he does.
Yeah, but now he's doing
2007
cameos,
album,
so that says a lot.
Lift was, God, it should have gone global. It probably did. You probably just forgot about it.
Yeah, but now he's doing cameos for probably like $5. So sounds
What?
like
No,
the other guy.
that was recorded in his house.
That was on my apartment.
Sounds like the other guy definitely deserved to win more.
That was at the apartments, Colin. He invited me into his house and we had
Oh,
fruit
nice.
together. We ate fruit
Nice.
together.
You never talk about Shannon. You don't talk about Knowlesy like that.
I'll say
That's a
whatever I
friend of
want. This is
mine.
a free country.
You know, okay, yeah, free country to say whatever you want, but if you talk shit about Knowlesy, my
I'll
free
do it
fucking
again.
fist will fucking...
Colin, do you know what?
I mean,
maybe Colin doesn't want me to be high.
Now,
All right, see ya.
Maybe Colin doesn't want me to be high command.
now look what you've done.
You
All right,
shithead.
Chip, you've given me a lot to think about, Chip, okay? If that's something you genuinely want to push for.
I
Are
do.
you being legit?
I do, and I don't even care what Colin says. Colin, come on, what do I gotta
Well,
do,
he's your
man?
VP, so you need his
I'm-
approval.
I mean, I'm
I
like,
know,
okay, I'll
I'm just trying.
Oh, okay.
Sarah Nolan aside.
Shannon
Yeah,
Noel.
yeah. Sharon Noel.
Why, like, okay, he reignited a
I
passion
cannot
in you
believe that.
Yeah.
I can't
over
believe
some
Shannon
shopping,
Knoll
but,
said
like,
Bazza.
that's still
That's
what
fucking
passion is
amazing,
that?
by the way. I know most of you
Whoop
probably
ass
don't
and
know who
take
he is,
names
but
you
that
wanna
is.
see?
Oh my god,
Sure.
that's fucking sick.
Come on.
I love that.
You.
That's fuck. I know you can pay him to do it, whatever. It's still. Cool.
It's
I don't
just to
know.
me, I don't know, like.
Am I too low now,
It's
Collin?
still.
Is that
I
what it
still
means?
love
No
that.
offense. No offense. It just feels like flipping a coin.
Dude, we should make it a sub alert. Shannon Knoll.
What, like why all of a sudden? Like yeah, he's igniting you, but like
because I've been doing push-ups and stuff. I've been getting strong.
I'll show you. Cray will know who it is.
Eating
Cray
good.
will know.
I've had a handful of carrots and ranch for breakfast. I've been
Okay.
doing a
All
lot
right.
of research. I've been reading books too. I read a couple magazines that just said how to, being a leader for dummies is a good one I used to read. What else?
Make sure to email me that link to that video again, by the way, Chips. I don't.
Yeah,
lose it.
you got it. Yeah, you
He's
got
gonna
it.
need that.
He's gonna jerk to that later,
I
dude.
need
For
that
real.
shit.
He said my fucking name.
He
Come
said
on,
it.
dude.
That's nosy. You don't
but,
get it.
see, you know what? I'm Collin. I was glad that you're here, but now you're just kind of shitting all over me, man.
All right, Chip. Here's
You're shitting on my chest.
Here's a brass tacks.
Shitting
Right?
on my face.
If that's something you legitimately want to push for, then
Yeah. Oh yeah.
we'll keep that in mind because, as you know, we've promoted a few people, but there's still a lot of people that we're looking about. So if that's something you generally want to push for, then we'll have the conversations about it.
Yeah.
But even if you don't immediately go there, if that's something you want to push for, there may also, even if you don't instantly get it, I want to make sure to remind you that everybody's rank in this club with this new structure is not owed to them. I want people that are actually, if I put someone in high command, I want them to actually do more than just what I tell them to. I want people like actually setting up stuff that would make sense for high command. Or the same with road captain. I want road captain actually setting up convoys, all that kind of stuff. I want the sergeant of arms to actually be setting up gun range shit, actually practicing shit. The biggest thing I'm looking for is people that actually want to not just do what, higher ups say, but will be like, go out of their way to be like, hey, I have this idea for a thing I want to set up. Do you think this is good, blah, 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 and actually do that. So,
easy.
If that's something you're keen
Easy.
for, then yeah.
Oh yeah. Listen, if you want, I got a bunch of ideas in the work, Barry, and here's one of them.
Oh my
You
god.
son of a... Ow,
You fucking, you little
Alright.
shit cunt. Give me that back.
No.
Give me my chest hair back.
Should
Give
probably-
me that back. Hey.
Why do you even want that? You're gonna spine on your
Dude,
foot.
I need that back. That's mine.
Oh my god. Alright, you want to do Peter next?
I mean, what? Oh, the
Peter, the trial. Yeah,
Yeah,
not fornicate with him, unless that's...
Well, I know you're in the mood after Sharon.
Shannon fucking Nosey said my fucking name. I don't care if it was $5 on a website. I don't care.
Oh my god, this is the most out of character I've ever heard you fucking sound, man. This is
What are
Barry
you
Benson
talking
right here. I'll tell you that.
No,
much.
Barry Benson loves Shannon Knoll.
Oh,
I mean, he
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
He doesn't
yeah.
say the L word.
Yeah, sure.
Barry doesn't
Person
say
at
the
this
L
point,
word
Nate.
to anybody in the city, but he will say it to Shannon Knoll.
Same fucking person right now, bro.
All right, let's do Peter. Having Peter Prospect in my phone.
Oh, isn't my
got
best
him as down
friend?
as pumpkin
How you
eater.
doing, my
Don't call me your
best
fucking best friend,
Barry
Peter.
Benson?
I'm your fucking leader cunt. You ever call me your
Ew.
friend again, I'm fucking disown you, mate. All right, listen up. Get your car.
Listen, I'm more inclined
front
to
of the
die for
Billy.
my friend, alright?
All right, you're your car, front of the Billy.
Yes.
All right. I need you to put your 2 back tires on where the bracket for the fence is, where the fence normally closes.
I
Just
have
have your
faith
2
in
back wheels to just touch that bracket. Doesn't need to be on top, doesn't need to be behind. Just in front, touching it.
Bazza Gaza.
Do that for me?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
face out of the Billy, obviously. All right, what's your ping?
851.
I'm gonna say 108. 108.
All right, Peter, that ping, it's going to be around in Mirror Park. I want you to open up your map and mark it on your GPS. And then you're going to, when I tell you, you're going to go to that ping as fast as you can, okay?
Just double checking. Near the 40 page, yeah?
Yeah. Should be near
Okay,
Mirror Park,
okay.
yeah. Just go as fast as you can to that spot, okay? You ready?
When do I start?
I'll tell you. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not. Well, I'm thinking 108. He's passing.
That's the thing, though. A lot of when they're told to go really fast, they almost they go too fast on their thing. One thing that I was happy that you did is I think that you do the same thing I do is when you're told to go fast somewhere, you're not going there at like lightning fucking speed.
Yeah,
you're
Mach
going as
speed,
fast as
yeah.
possible without crashing, and that's what I want. They might be better races and all that, but on a situation like this, I just need them here as fast as possible without crashing. I don't care if they beat the time by 10 seconds. It doesn't matter. They just need to beat this time by a millisecond and just not crash, and they'll.
Anybody that doesn't beat Chip's time, I'm probably gonna blood out.
You got 2 minutes. That's God. Yeah. All right, 54. 58, 59, 1 minute. 24, 5.
What's this for? You gonna blood it out?
Pass, Peter. Congrats.
That's what.
Pass the test.
Back to the Billy with you.
Here, come here. No, come here. You can know since you passed. I don't want you repeating anything that is said here. Okay.
Okay.
So for this, we're doing a test just to see how fast people can get to a spot. The passing time is 110. People will not know what the passing time is, and I don't want either of you to tell anybody what the passing time is unless they pass. You got a 108.
108?
It is not a hard course by any means. However, you and Collin are the only people outside of myself to get under 110 so far.
How many done it?
About 6 others.
Collin, remember our chat the other day? There you go.
Yeah, and that's what we're doing. It's not a hard time by any means. However, what I think is happening is people are either A, not using the proper cars, B, not trying to go too fast and hitting a bunch of shit on the way, or 3, just fucking washed as fuck. Because one part of it is I know not everybody's going to use the same car, and that's part of it. It's also a determiner of if I say I need you somewhere fast and your first car that you pull out is a fucking A-class fucking piece of shit, then we need to figure out either A, getting you another car, or B, you remembering you have access to the fucking Sultans in the garage. So I don't want you saying anything about this, but yeah, you're the only person outside of Collin. You can eventually. I just want to focus on people actually doing that first, because at first I was like, is 110 too fucking hard? Because I did it 3 times in a row in this thing that was fucked up, and every single time I got 107 or 108. So I was like, there's no fucking way.
It's just 3 straights. It's just
that's what I'm saying. It's not even a technical course. So there is no excuse for anybody not beating it in the right car. It is.
Listen, I'm gonna get 58 seconds on this. Mark my words. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, that's all I need. I'll probably call one more person, then we'll be back to the Billy. Then we'll go into some shit. All right, good shit. All right. Listen up. Who's awake right now? Who's on radio? Just say your name.
Benny. Well, Brandon Flops.
Kelly.
That first.
Okay. I gotta go chat with my sis real quick, and then I think I've done every jacket that's awake. I don't know if I want to do another one, like give him another opportunity today, or if I want to wait a bit. All
right.
So we'll see. Let me go chat with sis, and then we'll get into some shit.
Hello. I know she's not doing
Chip,
great.
I got my own log.
Alright, I'm just gonna go chat with my sis real quick. Shouldn't take too long, and then I'll be back on radio, and we'll get into some shit. I'll have radio on me in case I get fucked on the way there, but I should be fine.
Sorry about that, guys. God, I almost crashed my car and died.
Jesus.
And I figured it out. I just had an oil leak. No biggie.
Hey sis, sorry, I'm on my way.
Where you at?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on my way right now. Wait, can you ping 715?
Right above Grandpa's.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Sounds good. I'll show you my log.
I told you, Chad. I told you that time is not hard at all. 110 is a very, very fair time. I'm not getting one guide Any fucking more! But my streamer didn't do it. Yeah, they're washed! They are washed. One tide is very fair. Dude, I gotta listen to this again. Hold on.
G'day, Bazza.
He said, "G'day, Bazza!" Dude, that's so fucking... Oh, that's so cool. I know you can probably pay like $10 on fucking Cameo. I don't give a fuck. It's still cool. It's still cool. I don't give a shit. Let me have this.
I mean,
Oh, shit. Let me have my thing that I get randomly excited about, okay? That's so cool. Oh, man. He sounds just like I remember him. Ugh. Wait, Chip paid 150 Oz? Oh, my God. What a mad cunt. Should we make that a new sub alert, chat? I feel like we got to. Just him saying, "G'day, Bazza." I feel like the old sub alert's pretty old these days. I'll try clip it after so it just says that. That's sick. Oh, fuck. Alright. As much as I want to talk to Sis all day, I don't want to talk to her for too long because there's a lot of club people awake. And I really want to get this training arc going. I want to capitalize on all these people being awake. I want to see if there's other shit we can do as well. Sunday is always a good day for the club to be awake.
To the drop. I have my car to pick them up in.
Once I'm done with Sis, since there's a lot of us awake, we'll probably get into some do some club shit. So just give me a little bit.
Yo, Barry, are you S++?
Yeah, but I never got a job to do anything. I've been sitting in S++ for like months. Yeah.
All right. Question: if that bar from S++ goes all the way to the top, does that mean you're S++, or does it start another thing
Shit.
over?
Don't worry, I got a repair kit for you, man. I'm sorry.
I just hit S++, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go.
How's it been, Barry?
Hey, it was going great till I almost fucking died, Julio.
Yeah, good
Jesus
thing you're wearing those
Christ.
seatbelts.
Thank
you know
God.
What I mean?
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna cruise our logs together.
Hi, it was nice having this little run-in with you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sorry, I got a customer at Benson's back alley here.
Anyways, I'm just gonna focus on this engine real quick. Yep. So how's the club?
Great. Club's great. Club's great. Really good.
That's
really
good
good.
to
In
hear.
fact,
It's
yeah.
good.
Just, a lot
It
of
is good
progress,
to
a lot of
hear.
things happening.
Anyone ever have their car just stolen from them while they're driving? Oh, we just driving around and... Yeah.
I'll see you around, Julio. I'll see you around.
Opportunity.
I'm almost out of fuel. God, I'm actually gonna run out of fucking fuel going up here. Do you think I should give them all one more chance today to beat the time, chat? I might give them one more chance just because there's a lot of people awake. But yeah, for the most part, it'll probably... Usually, it'll probably only be like one attempt, like, per storm. But I might give them one more just to... I want to see how dramatically different the times are if they kind of know where to go. Because that's one thing that I think is important. I think Irish, by far, is the best, like, racer in the club, by far. But if he doesn't pass on the second time, it just shows that if he doesn't like know the course that he's driving, that he could be lacking a little bit. And that's what's important with getaway driving, is a lot of sometimes you don't completely know where you're going to take the drive, whether you're getting pitted, whatever. So I think it's an underrated skill to have, to be able to drive somewhere fast and without crashing, without knowing the course like in advance. So, or it could just be the car he's using. But if that's the case, then they're allowed to use whatever. I'm not gonna baby them and tell them, hey, use an S+ car, but I am making sure to let them know that.
I'll take another caddy scratch though.
Hey, use what just get here as fast as possible. I don't care what car you use, but I'm not gonna tell them what car. So, we'll see. But sis is on an emo arc. You know, if you move this bench slightly to the left, it probably wouldn't be half floating in the air. So
I don't mind.
So I'll let you know that.
How are you?
Good, good. Today's always usually a good day for the clubs. Usually a lot of people awake, so I've just been doing some training
talk a different
shit.
Day.
Oh no, it's
Should have just said that. We could just talk tomorrow.
chill it.
I don't want to take you away when you got a bunch of club around. You don't get that every day.
Well, I mean, expecting this convo to last 6 hours?
No.
Well, then we're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, what's been going on?
Oops. I don't really know where to start.
Sorry.
Listen, I know you pretty well, I'd like to say.
Mm-hmm.
And I know your ability to trust people is not all there.
I hate this.
I
I'm
like
floating.
To, you know, when I'm feeling more egotistical, think that I'm helping that a little bit. Okay, you like that side better or something?
Floating on the other side. Oh, God damn it.
Want to stand?
Just place the chair on flat ground and we're good. Right here.
Phil
Oh,
just made
right
me
there.
the bench.
There you go.
Better? Now I'm just staring at a tree.
Tree?
Yeah. What if I do this? You're on the other side. Should be okay.
Hey, there.
There you go. But that being said about your trust issues, how did you get past them with D? Not like with him, but with like just trusting the people around you after everything.
Are you talking about trusting D or trusting the club? Because
Trusting the club. Because I know that he has a habit of trying to make you not. Was there ever a
I
period where you
don't
actually
trust
didn't?
D.
Trust other people in your life to not do the same thing that he did?
I mean, for me, trust isn't like a blanket statement. Like, even going back to the mindset I was back then when this happened, even though it's not the same case now, you could say, like, I trusted D to pick me up, sure, but do I trust D as a whole? No. And that's what a lot of the miscommunication with the club was, is that they think that me calling him in that moment was me saying, I trust D as a whole more than I trust the club. Which, even in
Well,
that...
how did you
even
trust that like other people didn't think the same way he did? about how you run the club or about how the club is.
You're asking how do I trust them to not see me the same ways that I saw him towards the end? What are you asking?
Or the same ways that he decides he sees you half the time and the other half thinks you're great. I don't know.
In terms of trust in my club and them trusting me to remain leader is, I guess part of it is trusting the right people to call me out on the right things, because I know the club as a whole will not always tell you completely how they feel, and I'm sure even to this day that there's little conversations that happen that they disagree with something I've done or whatever. I guess it's partly making sure my right hand guys, my VP and my high command, and that's why a lot of changes happen with the club, is trusting those 3 people to call me out if something's going wrong or if I'm doing something shit or whatever. Before that it was just Collin, but now with the new form that's partially what I want high command to be doing. But outside of that, it's also just I'm not egotistical in a lot of ways. When it comes to how I'm seen by other people in the city, I could give less of a fuck, you know. There's a reason why I will go to war for certain things and other things not, even though, you know, sometimes to develop how other people see you in the city, a lot of people think that like fear and stuff kind of gets you up there and that people won't fuck with you, and sure, in some ways, yeah. But I don't know, maybe when I first joined the club and was VP and that stuff, I kind of cared more about that. I care less about that now. What my biggest thing is, I just care about my actual club and the well-being of them. Of course, I want to make sure that for the club as a whole that I have good relationships with certain other groups, because it also opens up more doors for them. And there's some stuff I'll be doing soon that actually helps with that. But outside of that, I am a little egotistical when it comes to running my own club, where my policy is, and I say this almost every meeting, is, and I think maybe some of them don't actually believe me when I say this, is if somebody in my club can lead this club better, do it, and I will step down. Like, when it comes to confidence on this club, there was a time where I was not confident in my ability to lead. I was not confident in my ability to make decisions, especially after I shot D in the back of the fucking head. You know, taking out the leader of a club and then not having the entire club turn on you, like most people would think would happen in this city. And I think that's why a lot of people were shocked when they first heard what happened to D, and their first assumption is that I'm just power hungry, and is why I don't value a lot of other gang leaders' opinions in this city, is because their fucking peanut brains can't understand that the fact that my club stood behind me instead of D when I shot him in the fucking head, and objectively in that point I did a lot of wrong things to escalate to that point, but I think my overall decision and my justification for it was right, and that's why the club followed that, is because once they saw my side to it, they believed me. Because from the outside, I just shot the leader in the head. I didn't tell any of the club it was going to happen outside of Collin. Or they knew that, you know, he was a little rough around the edges, but they didn't know what was happening until he got the fucking bullet in his head. I even had one of my guys...
Did you ever worry that they did feel that way?
Of course, absolutely, of course.
How did you get past that?
After it happened, my first thing was like, fuck, I've probably got members in the club that are going to come after me. And I know that there were specific members that were very close with D, that I was like, well, they're probably going to do something to me. Funny thing about that is I think the people that were closest to D rather than to the club as a whole are no longer in this club. It's funny how the city works in that regard, where when people are in the club for a certain person, once that person's gone, those people will eventually find a way to justify in their mind that
cleaning themselves.
Yeah, that they'll eventually find a justification in their mind to say, I'm not about it anymore. Even if they say months after, they come up with whatever excuse in their head to be like, oh, this is different, that's different, yada yada. But the reality is there are people in this club that are no longer in this club because D is not in this club. And I'm okay with that. Because one thing that I truly try to instill in their mind, and it's one thing that I had to learn a lot as well. When I first joined this club, yeah, it was for D. I don't know what BBMC is. I barely wore fucking denim. It's irrational to think to somebody, and that's why when a hang around tells me like, yeah, I'm ready to be I'm ready to be Bondi till I die. It's like, you don't know what this club is yet. Those words mean absolutely fuck all until you're blooded into this club, because the time of which, from when you're a hang around to prospect to patch, is, in my mind, a learning experience for you to see what this club is like. One, from a standpoint where you're very lightly associated, and then when you're prospected, it's a bit more like you're actually representing the club now. Now you get to see a bit more of like what the club is like when you actually have that cut on your back and how that feels, all that kind of stuff. So even until they are blooded into this club, I don't see a lot of their opinion on what the club should do, how the club should be, this, that, the other, as very high at all, because you don't know. You don't have blood in this club. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna... Once you wear cuts, of course, you're gonna have a certain level of respect for me. I'm gonna do certain things for you.
So how did you get yourself out of your head worrying about it? Until you just didn't worry about it at all anymore.
I would say that I made a conscious decision to be like, I am going to do everything that I possibly can better than he could ever do. I tried to really think, even outside of all the fucking, you know, all the Norman shit, whatever. There were things that came to the surface after that made me realize that the reason why nobody wanted him back wasn't just because he wanted to kill or threatened to kill a club member. There were other things that were there even prior to that, and people were just too scared to bring it up. There were things that he did even before the Norman shit that people disliked about his leadership style, but because of the position he was in, when you're a leader of a club, you're essentially untouchable. The only person that can really do something is the second in command. That is the only person that has any kind of chance to right the wrongs of that leader, because to everybody else that he's completely untouchable. If I go fucking crazy, whatever, most of the club isn't going to do shit. That the only chance they would have to resolve that is to go through Collin, because I know for a fact Collin isn't scared to shoot my dumbass in the head if I go off the fucking deep end.
When you got betrayed by your best friend, how did you start trusting again?
On surface level, to the club, I want them
Not
to...
just the club, just in general. More in personal relationships.
Well, it depends who I talk to. When you talk about me trusting people, to who? When I say the club, I use the club as the club's perspective. From the club's perspective, my goal is to make it always seem that I have 110% confidence in every single person in my club. Which the reality is, and you've had more conversations with me about different stuff, and when I had like my little emo arc, that isn't the case. If I was to sit here and say that I have the same amount of trust that I did back when I first was road captain or VP of this club, I'd be lying. I'd be straight up lying. And anybody who says that their trust is completely and utterly unwavered by events that happen is stupid, and they're wrong, because it is impossible to maintain that. You can maybe eventually get back to that point, or very close to it, but there will, once an event like that happens, especially trying to execute the former leader of your club, it is impossible to, in my mind at least, to get back to that point. Once that's broken, people talk about like what was it, like D used to use an example of like, oh, something about cutting ropes, and then when you tie them together they're closer. Absolute bullshit. Once a bit of trust is lost, you can rekindle that, and you can reconnect that person, and you can still trust them.
You're never getting that piece of rope.
Yeah, but the middle part of the rope is gone, and it's still a rope that is weakened because it's tied together. It's not the original fabrics holding it together. That doesn't mean that you still can't reconnect it. Of course, you can still reestablish that trust, but And that's what I've done with the club and people in the city.
How did you even let me in?
I don't know.
How did you not just fucking shut down and let no one in?
Probably because you poked enough, honestly. If you didn't push for it, then I would have been like,
that's fair.
You know, that's just reality. Is if you weren't as eager to get that, then you wouldn't have got it. Because one thing I do value is people that are passionate about doing something, whether that's club-related shit or establishing a relationship of any kind. Is if they push for it hard, people have more power than they think. It might not always seem like on the surface when you do something that it has an impact on somebody, but everything you do in life has an impact on someone or how they think about you or whatever. It's just you don't always get the immediate response of like, oh, you said this, so I say this. Most of the time it's like, they'll say something that's like, nah, we're still the same, but something has changed. And I guess this is what happened. You were just keen enough to push past that, and eventually you did. Is that the case for everybody in the city? Is it even possible for everybody in the city? Probably not. I talk to you very differently, obviously, to how I talk to pretty much anybody else in the city. There's different reasons for that, but I think I guess I have learned that it is good for me every now and then to say stuff out loud to somebody instead of keeping it up there, but there are definitely times where it's not wise to do that, because I do have a certain image and reputation that I think personally, and maybe that's again another fault of mine, but I think it is important to maintain within a club a sense of that authority, because once you kind of lose that, people start questioning you more, and they start losing faith.
It's the same way. Well, I know you won't understand this at all, Barry, and it's just obviously something so different between us, but imagine being betrayed by your best friend.
Juby, thanks for the 18 months.
Wouldn't that be insane? Thankfully, you've never had to go through that, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not something we both have. Now.
Go for that.
So, to explain, whatever day I came.
Orky, thanks for the gifted sub to Tyler, by the way. And Juby, thanks for 18 months.
In our club named Manny. Manny is an old hat, like way before my time. Super, super, super old original HOA. And Manny, and back then, again, you didn't know me, but I was shy and scared, and I walked weird, and I was terrified of everything. But even then, Manny thought, apparently, that I was going to someday be the downfall of what the HOA should be.
Already has their friends? What the fuck?
And that I was going to make everybody soft. At the time, I can kind of understand that, but I also didn't think I had enough influence for that to really matter. But at the time, I also didn't know. So a year and a half goes by of me thinking Manny is my best friend in the universe. Like, somebody I actually have told stuff that I haven't even told you. That I've told maybe one or two other people in the entire city and over my entire time of living here. And I come to find out years later that he has a conversation with my ex-husband where he says if me or Sis try to tell him what to do, he's gonna put a bullet in each of our heads. Now Sis hears that and immediately is like, okay, fucking scoop him up, kill him the second we see him again.
What the fuck? Because
that's just donezo, we're not doing that. But then me and Sis have a conversation, and there was a lot going on when I was the mayor the first time around, but you need to take that.
It's TJ, just give me a sec. Hello, son. I'm just talking with Sis.
Oh, hi. Can we add ocean dumping 101 to your training?
Yes, trust me. I'm fucking well aware. Trust me.
You heard this shit today?
Holy fuck. Speaking of that, though, I have been doing that today, and there's something I need to test you on as well, so. Let me talk with Sis, and I'll, I think there's a lot of us awake, so I've been doing a lot of that shit.
Alright.
Yeah. There should be a bunch of them. Alright, bye-bye.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Sorry, continue.
It's okay. So Sis and I eventually, like, I do my
Crystallize, 661 sub.
Sis is, like, pretty off, like, I don't know, standoffish with me, but, like, not in any way that I
who volunteers for an ocean dump?
He's kind of like that with people he doesn't know. We eventually start getting closer slowly over time, and then eventually he tells me one day that us being close might have never happened specifically because of Manny. Because apparently, the entire time I've existed, but also while I was the mayor, he was telling Sis, and I don't know if you know what Pegasus is or was around for what they were, but that was Nino Chavez and Denzel and all these people.
No idea.
But he was like telling them that I was looking into things that would have affected them if I was, but I wasn't. So he was quite literally making things up on the spot to try to get me either killed or kicked out. He had multiple conversations with me where he was talking about how great my potential was, and that if I don't feel like I'm fitting the HOA, I should go off and make my own thing. So he was trying to get me killed, kicked out, or to leave, all throughout the entirety of our supposed friendship, and I had no clue until me and Sis had that conversation, or until Denzel told me what he had said to him in the car. After he said that to Denzel in the car, he just left. We hadn't seen him since. I started connecting dots because when I was in mayorship, Pegasus placed a driver with me whose name was Vasily, who eventually became one of my absolute best friends, and I miss him a lot. But he ends up having a conversation with me at some point and says, like, I'm like, what's wrong? And I keep pushing and poking and prying like you say I do. And he eventually says, I just don't know. Like, if there's something I have to do, I don't know if I can manage to do it.
Let me make sure this comes. Go ahead, bet.
Hey, can you chuck me onto BBM pub?
Yeah, sure.
And then whoever you remove, tell me their name so I can get them on the new pub. Also, I've got to show you the new pub when you get a chance.
I'll either have to remove let me look. I'll either have to remove Finn, TJ, or Collin. So
remove Finn, and then I'll get him put onto Aubrey's one. He can still achieve the exact
if he
same goal
fucking
that he
bitches me saying that he's not a fucking pub, I'm gonna lose it though. So
if he bitches, I'll deal with him. Don't worry.
What's your
literally? He's
30?
getting access to 20206. He's gonna get access to the pub with all the guns in it, so he should be happy with that. Your pub is, should be barren.
All right, there you go. Give it a second. You should have it. I'm just talking with Sis, and I'll be down. I got some training shit I need you to do. So, are you awake today?
All right, before. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like fully awake
cool.
now. When you're done with Andi, let me know. I'll show you the new pub before anything else. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right, beautiful. All right, bye.
Holy shit! Look at that. Asteroid. Meteorite. Just went over the hill. Sick.
Yes, alright. Oh my god. The group that he's talking shit about me to were not even like talking shit, but like genuinely stirring shit to the point where it's gonna get me killed. My driver eventually has a conversation with me where he says that I finally get it out of him, and he says, if I had to do something to you, I don't know if I could actually do it, and that's becoming a problem. And I was really confused and concerned, and within the next few days, the company pulls him from being my driver anymore. And they replace him with Denzel. And you know Denzel, and Denzel is scary, and who he is. So in my mind now, looking back, connecting dots, hearing that he was saying all this shit to Nino, who ran that group.
Wait, what's the driver
if
for?
You don't trust one person to get the job done, you replace them with Denzel, because I'm sorry, that's just fucking supposed to be a assured fire guarantee. But me, not even apparently knowing I was fucking winning a game I didn't know I was playing, instead became best friends with one and married the other. So L on his part.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know this was going on. But looking back, it's just like so much shit I had to deal with, or things that I was in fucking danger of, or was potentially going to get killed over, or was potentially getting kicked out of my group, potentially not having the relationship I have with Sis now, which is one of the most important ones to me. Literally, you, Sis, and Jaeger are the most important relationships I have. And if I didn't have that, I don't know where I would be right now. I wouldn't be second in command of the HOA like I was for so long. I wouldn't have turned the group into what I did. Either way, this motherfucker shows up the day that I stayed at your house. And I remember a spot that he claimed was his favorite, and that was the only place I knew to look. And I go there, and he's watching me from some fucking hill and calls me. And I am standing there now knowing all this information. This is the first time I've spoken to him since finding all this out. And I'm like, I just fucking want to know why. I just want to know why. And he's like, you were going to turn the HOA into something that I didn't want it to be. You're going to make them soft. You're going to make them scared and civilians and blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, well, as far as I can fucking see,
Damn,
I want you to
actual
come down here
snake.
and say it to my fucking face.
We
And
haven't
you're the one
really had
hiding
that
on
at
the
the
hill,
BBMC,
so I don't know who
like
the fuck
to
is
that,
soft
like
here.
a lower level doing that.
Anyway, he goes on and on about how, oh, you're still so good at talking circles around people. I was like, yes, I really fucking am. And oh, I was scared of how much influence
Sounds
you
like
had even
Chain.
back
Yeah,
then.
but
I'm
Chain
like,
never said
good,
any
you
of that
fucking should have been,
until
because
after.
apparently I won a game I didn't even know I was fucking playing. I just, I don't
I guess
get
that's
it,
kind of
and
the
he's
same.
trying to stir and say that there's one other person in the HOA he spoke to about this, and I'm like, cool, if you fucking think their memory lasted
What
long
was this
enough that
guy's
you
like
would be
rank in
aware of
your
it.
club?
He was just a regular member. It's like, I get you thinking that at the
Were you
beginning,
VP
but
at that
also-
point? Like when this
No,
was like,
God, no.
so you're just a member at that point as well.
Yeah, I was just a member. And even then, I was like, I was barely around HOA. I was off doing my own thing constantly. This was an era of HOA where HOA didn't really branch out from the bubble of HOA, except for me and Sis.
So to me, that just shows that he was intimidated by you, especially if you don't even have like a set in stone hierarchical rank above him. If somebody's talking to you like that, that just means they're fucking scared that you have more control and power than they do, even if you're the same rank.
Apparently he saw it before I even saw it myself. So
Sounds to
good
me
on
he's
him, he was
absolutely
right,
fucking
but-
terrified, because for somebody to do all that just means that it's just their own insecurity. Just
Yeah,
means that he probably
apparently.
thought that he was doing fuck all for that club, and he was like, I don't want you to do this. Where it's like, if you're the same rank, he has just as much power to morph the club into what he wants it to be as well. So it's like, why, you know,
That was my thing, and you'll probably identify with this. He's just like, oh, we used to be terrorists. We used to be do all this hard shit. We used to be fucking high octane, blah, 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 blah type shit. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck did you do to change that? Did you do anything to change that, or did you tuck tail and run? Or did you, you know, act like the fucking badass you wanted this club to be and go and talk to Sis and tell him all your problems and issues with me and fear of me? Or did you tuck tail and run like a stupid little bitch? Like, I don't understand what part of you thinks that you behaved in any way indicative of what you wanted this group to be. You ran. I stayed. And sorry, not sorry, one of the very few times I will get egotistical on things, HOA wouldn't be standing here right now if it weren't for me. Because the entirety of High Command plus Sis fucking left or got kidnapped and weren't here. And I kept it for what it is. And if you don't like that things change, you are not going to last in this fucking city, because the only way that groups actually manage to get a foothold and stay as a living, existing, breathing thing in this city is learning how to adapt to the change that happens here, because things just move too fast to stay the same 24/7.
Crazy.
So as far as being soft, sure, I'm not the most badass motherfucker out here. I'm sorry. I can fucking verbally clap somebody up and down the street every day of the week, but am I gonna sit here and claim I'm the best shooter driver or whatever? No. Am I the scariest person that exists? No, I'm fucking not. But are you gonna sit here and tell me that I'm fucking soft while you ran and hid from me for a year? Because you couldn't face the truth, that fucking ran from me in the first place and couldn't be honest about how you felt about things? You're the fucking pussy, and now you're sitting here saying that you won't come down and have a conversation with me face to face because you're still a fucking pussy and have the audacity to call me soft. Go fuck yourself. So I am just shaking and tilted, and I end the conversation with pretty much saying, you're not worth my fucking time. Your miserable existence is enough of a fucking revenge plot for me. You can go ahead and live out that pathetic life. That is more revenge than I will need from putting a bullet in your head. I hang up. I don't necessarily mean it, but I have somebody close to me who gives a shit about if Manny dies or not, and I care about them more than I care about killing him. So I need to talk to them, but I'm sitting here, and I've been working towards mayorship, and I know I can't do something that's gonna throw away the entire thing, so I have you lock me in the house before I do something stupid, and I was already down that path because you guys were not the only people who called for bombs. I'm mad, and it feels like I can't go a week in this state without somebody accusing me of ruining the HOA. And it's so many people's whose opinions, again, like you said, just don't fucking matter. But it is exhausting how much I actually have to deal with it. Give me 1 second. Who is spam calling me?
Sure.
Is everything okay? What's up?
Take out Manny. Now, Barry shooting this Manny guy wouldn't do anything. That's the thing.
No.
We'll just give them more incentive to be like, fuck you guys. I mean, we could just go ice him for the fun of it.
Nico vaguely told me.
Andy
what
popping
happened,
off. What is that emote again?
Okay.
It's the go piss emote.
I mean, So he's getting ready, but he's not caught right now?
It is creepy how identical
Okay.
Andy is to various thoughts and stuff.
Yeah. That means they were probably building a case. Okay. Well, tell him to find a lawyer quickly because if this takes a long time. Okay, well, make sure he doesn't get caught right now, but make sure he finds one soon because if I get elected, I can't represent him.
I was saying Nico is his
And they'll
fave.
kick me off the case, so he should find someone else. Not because I don't want to, but because if I'm just not allowed to. Okay. Okay, maybe call Patty and see if his lawyer can come around and get into contact with him because she's pretty good. Yeah, find Patty. Okay. Yeah. Okay, call me back. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, somebody's getting raided.
But on that point, to be honest, it means you're doing something right if your biggest problem is people critiquing what you're doing. Number one means you have power in the city, and then number two means that people are jealous of that. And what do jealous people do when they see somebody else doing something they wish they could do? Try to find a way to bring them down. It's like any successful person in the universe has more critics than anybody because why? Because they're doing something that people that are critiquing them wish they could do themselves but haven't found a way to do that, or just essentially don't have the fucking cojones to want to do that. They've tried like once and then failed and then gave up.
I just don't hear this level of criticism about anybody else, any other leader. And I talk to a lot of people.
It may feel that way because they might just not voice that because they don't want to spread that themselves, because if they start telling people I get all this criticism, then it almost gives it a bit of it almost brings it into reality that these are like valid, whereas a lot of people in the city, I think especially the leaders, even myself, there's a lot of shit that I haven't told you that I get criticized for as well, but the reason I don't is because it's at a point where some of most of those things I just don't even have a second thought on anymore because I've done so much shit that now when I hear those smaller things, maybe back in the day I would have been like, oh, this person said this, that, the other. Now I literally don't give a fuck because I'm just so confident in myself that I know that they're wrong, because I know that they could not do what I do. They could not do what you've done. They could not do what some of the other leaders in the city do. And I know it's easier to say that and be like, oh, don't worry about that, whatever, but it's just another one of those things where everything that you can like push past and you can get over and that you can accomplish even with those like hurdles just makes your progression in this city that even more valuable and even more worthwhile, because that's an extra hurdle that you jump to get there that not everybody in the city will know, and there will be people that come into the city for a week and say, and you know, start a new group and act like they've been there for 3 fucking years and want to pretend like they're you know, a little gang running around with fucking bats should be instantly respected the same way as a gang. And then in a few months time they'll wonder, why don't we get the respect we deserve? Is because you haven't done half the shit
willing to earn it.
Yeah, and the problem is you're just so unaware of those things because the only way they get told, the only way they know is being told to their face A, B, C, D. They never assume that there's more to the story than just what they know, and that's the biggest problem I've noticed in the city over the a couple years I've been here. Is people always assume they have the full picture every single time. They assume
the best
that
narrative they can make for themselves.
Yeah,
is the one they're gonna go with, even if they know it's not true.
They assume that everything they've heard is all the information they need, and that's it. And then when they get more information, their only valid way to deal with it is to deny it even happening, or if they cannot physically deny that it happened and there's proof or whatever, it say that it doesn't matter. That's the only two scapegoats, and you just have to get to a point where, and it's just the reality of being in the position that you are, is that you have to get to a point where, and it will sound egotistical, but it's more so in your own mind, where it's like you know better than they do, and that's just how it is. When it comes to running your shit, you might not know better than, you wouldn't know how to run my club better the same way I wouldn't know how to run your club better than what you do. There are some things in the city that you won't know how to do better, but when it's something that you've spent this much time and you day in and day out working on it. It is fair of you to assume that you know how to, and be confident in that you know how to do this thing better because you have spent more time and put more energy and more passion into it than anybody else. So anybody that tries to take that away, it's like, yeah, it might hurt in the fucking moment or whatever to be like, oh, this person said this. But when it comes down to it, if you really spend some time, whether you got to come out to the woods to actually think about it, to remove all the distractions, whatever you got to do, when you actually get down to the thought and you think about it, you will realize that you are doing it better than they are. And they're simply saying it because they wish they were in that position and they wish they could do what you were doing. That's just the reality.
Yeah, I guess my brain's getting stuck listening to the vocal minority.
Yeah, and it's hard. It's not easy to ignore that.
Annoying.
Yeah, nobody will say it's easy. It is fucking annoying to hear like little roaches fucking being like, you should do this. I'm just glad the most recent ones that have done that, I got the pleasure of shooting in the fucking head with my fucking 12 gauge. Because I will say that is a little fucking satisfying having some guy talk shit thinking he could run a club better and then shooting him in the fucking head and then basically laughing at his dad on the phone. You know, as petty as that sounds, it is still pretty satisfying. I won't lie.
Oh, I mean, it sounds similar with somebody claiming, oh, the club was better when it was this way. And it's like, yeah, where the fuck were you to try and implement that change? Or did you just run?
This is what's happening. Here's what's happening, sis. I don't know how else to put this. You're getting one guide.
One guide.
I don't know if you know what that means, but essentially, if there's a group of people, right, and they all say great things, right, and there's one guy that says some dog shit, stupid ass shit, but because he's like yelling in the back of the fucking megaphone, you're like, fuck, hey, shut up. That's what it is. It's one fuckhead with a dog shit fucking opinion, and the reason why you put attention to it is because the opinion is so fucking brain dead that you can't physically ignore it because it's like, it's so ridiculously stupid of an idea that you're drawn to it because it's like, what? This isn't even something I contemplated because it's so fucking moronic. But those people exist.
True. I have been accused of brainwashing the HOA.
Yeah, and you're just getting one guy by some dickhead that is loud because most of these fucking morons, it's just a personality trait that they end up not being the quiet, shy guy in the back. The reason why they're annoying as fuck is because they're the ones fucking being loud about it.
Yeah.
That's just the reality, and that happens. It's in the city. It's, go back to Oz. You experience it there. You experience it everywhere in the fucking world. There will always be somebody out there that says some shit that tries to discredit your character or who you are or what you're doing or whatever. And the more known you get in this city, more known you get in the fucking world, the more of those people that exist. It's simply just a numbers game. And the reason why people on like lower ranks and all that kind of stuff, or when they're first starting a group, don't experience that, because why? Because nobody knows who the fuck they are. So they don't even have the reputation to develop those one guys yet, because they're not fucking known. And that's the problem, is all these smaller groups, when they first start, they think they're doing it better than everybody else and that they can run shit and that what they're doing is different. I'm sorry, what you're doing is the exact same thing that's been recycled for years and years and years. I'm aware now that when BBMC first started, it's probably been done 50 billion times over. And that's why I wanted to change what we were doing, because under D's fucking leadership, he thought we were like different. We were just doing what every other gang was doing. Everybody wants to be like the top dog and doesn't want to bow down to anybody. First day in the city, I want to take on Chain Gang. I want to rob the fucking vault. I want to go to the casino. Yeah. It's like, you gotta build to that, and
gotta do the work.
And that's why it doesn't faze me anymore, because I've been there, done that for a long time, and so have you. And sometimes you just need a reminder of that, because you have been doing it for longer than even myself. But you just have to realize that the more you get known in this city, and the more people that know the name Andi fucking Jones, which a lot of people fucking do. It's very hard to find somebody in the city that doesn't know who you are, whether it's HOA, mayor, whatever. You just have more people that are going to criticize you, and that's just reality. You're playing the numbers game, and you have a lot of numbers. You have a lot of people that know who you are. So objectively, you're just going to have more people that try to pull you down, because there's just more people that know. And the more people that know, yes, the more people that will raise you up and say, wow, good shit, you're doing good work here, yada, yada, yada. But again, the more people that You know, you go from having, say, 10 people that know you and all of them being like, you're doing a good job, and having 0 fucking people talk shit about you, to having 1,000 fucking people know ya, and then having like 5 or 10 people that say, oh, you're dog shit. But you're like, oh, fuck, there's 10 people. That's, you know, that's a lot of people that are saying I'm doing a bad job. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You've got the 990 that are there. It literally just comes down to numbers.
As much as I just hope I didn't let my group down.
You haven't let... You continuing to exist in this city is you not letting your group down. If you have to spend a fucking week away to do shit, whatever... If you have to do whatever you need to get your mind back to a state where you can run shit and do what you need to for your club, for the betterment of your club, then do it. And if anybody says otherwise, then it just means, again, they lack the experience. The reason why they say, why are you off in the woods? Why are you taking a day to think for yourself? Because they don't have an ounce of the shit that you have to deal with. They think they do because they're in their own little bubble. And they think like, you know, having to tell a member to... you know, go to Uwu and get sandwiches is like a lot of work or some shit, you know? You have to realize that they are blissfully unaware of the amount of shit you have to do once you start getting up there in this city and you start being in charge of a lot of people. It's the same reason why I think a lot of the bigger gangs in the city, like CG, and I think a lot of people in CG are great or whatever, but I think the reason why they keep it so tight-knit is because... they've been around for a long-ass fucking time, and they realize more people, more problems, more issues. So they're like, you know what? I'm just going to have the core fucking couple people, maybe bring in a few people every now and then, whatever. But what we do is different. We're trying to build our club into this big fucking growing organism. And sure, they may not be, some may not be as skilled as other things, but we're playing that numbers game. We're trying to just build a big bubble, a big pond for people to fucking swim in. And it's one of the hardest things you can do in this city is one, be not just a good leader for a club, but be a good leader for a big club. Because every single person you bring in is another possible variable. It's another variable you introduce to your club that will either lead to a good thing or a bad thing or a fucking horrendous thing or getting your whole club. It can take one person with a cut to bring down your whole club. So the fact that you're not every single day that you wake up, there's like one person that has jeopardized your entire club. I mean, you're doing a pretty good fucking job, to be honest. Because again, it only takes one fuckhead to slip through the cracks and somehow be seen as like a good member. And that's one thing I've realized recently is like, if I wanted to con like my club or any club in this city, I could absolutely fucking easily do it. You act like you just pretend like you're the best member for 3 months. Once you get a fucking cut on you, you learn so much shit that you shouldn't, just through whispers, through people, whatever. It would be so easy to bring down any club in this city from the inside. And I'm surprised there hasn't been more instances of it. And the instances that have happened, they get dealt with. Shoot them in the fucking head. I'm surprised there aren't more snakes
it's impressive that I didn't get brought down by somebody doing exactly that.
You're still here. Sure, you're out in the woods thinking about it. Who gives a fuck? That's good. If you need to go out somewhere to... Yeah, if you need to go out somewhere to think about shit and re-figure out, great. Anything. More people should do it. More people should go hang out in the woods for 2 days and fucking, whatever. Think about shit. Because then maybe they'd actually be able to do some of the stuff that you can do.
Yeah, I'm used to the shit talking by now. I mean, there's a reason How Can Andy Jones Do This is my campaign slogan. Because it literally is just a meme at this point of how much shit gets blamed on me for things I'm not even involved in. But
good.
I just hope
you're doing them a service. Good. In your mind, you should be like, good. I'm glad that I can be your scapegoat. I'm glad that your little peanut brain can't think of an actual reason.
Such a scapegoat in so many ways you don't even.
That's fine. And that's the difference between, in my opinion, what makes a good leader and one that usually fizzles out is the one that can acknowledge when they're... You may not always have the energy to want to argue whether or not them saying that you're the problem for this thing is right or wrong. Because there'll be some things where you're like, okay, I'm just not gonna... I can't change your mind. You just think that. But the difference is between a leader that sticks around for a long time and one that doesn't is one that can recognize he's just using me. He doesn't have the knowledge. He doesn't have the expertise. He doesn't have any, the experience of being in the club. I'm going to allow him, and I'm going to take a bit of that burden so that he can, if you care about it, if it's someone you don't care about, then fuck him. Argue as much as you want. Who gives a fuck? Right? If it's somebody that you care about, but they're still saying that, you know, you're a burden for that you're the problem for this or whatever, then you should see it as like, I'm such a good leader that I'm going to allow this guy to make me think that I'm the problem with it, even though that I know for a fact that I'm not, so that he can continue to live his life thinking that way, whatever. Because it's irrelevant.
I just hope that my boys don't think I ruined HOA. That's all.
I mean, yeah. I can't tell you what your boys think from the inside or from the outside. No, I've never heard that. I've never heard.
I imagine I would have been thrown out if that were the case, but.
Oh, especially my club. If my club thinks you're a shit leader,
I'm the first one to do it.
Yeah. If the club thinks you're a shit leader, then fucking shoot me in the fucking head. They haven't done that. Because why? Because they still respect, regardless of whether they agree or disagree, that as long as you still have that respect from them, that they think you should be in the spot that you're at, you'll stay there.
So now I just gotta get, hopefully, through mayorship without murdering someone.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do, making sure I don't get caught.
Pretty much. Sure, it's been done before.
Oh, it definitely has. Thanks, Barry.
I don't do anything. I'm just echoing what you probably thought really deep down, but another part of your brain was trying to convince you otherwise.
Yeah, it likes to do that sometimes. I just figured you deserved an explanation for me showing up in
You don't need to explain anything to me. It's not my only business is making sure that you're good mentally. Outside of that, you don't have to say shit. You can go say, hey, I'm spending a month on this fucking island. Don't bother me. Say less. I won't even ask about it unless unless I feel like you want me to. Because I know sometimes people are like,
not leaving your mental state alone for a month.
Yeah. Well, I would if you said a month, I'd be like, okay, I'm still gonna check. But oh,
hey, I'm only checking in, making sure you're all right.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
All right. No worries. Bye-bye.
I'll be back soon. All right. Bye bye. Oh god, yeah, I'm just such a good leader, you know. My club just can't stay away from me. 30 minutes, like, oh my god.
Go back to him. We're all good.
So I had a big conversation with your new leader or not leader, whatever, new
Nico?
guy pretending to be leader or whatever. Nico, yeah, I chatted with him about gym shit for about 30 minutes.
Ugh, thank God I missed it.
That was great. God, yeah, we might go jogging on the weekends together. So.
Yeah, you like him? I personally raised that boy through HOA.
Yeah, he's cool. I like
Nico.
Nico.
You like him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I trained him. That's why you like him.
Yeah, I like
no,
Nico.
he's great otherwise. He's great. But I did raise that boy more than anybody else in the HOA.
Uh-huh.
Get out of here. Go back to your club. I'll be back in town tomorrow.
Okay, well,
campsite.
You didn't see? Did you see anyone plant weed out front of my fucking house? That wasn't you, was it?
No.
There's literally a weed stock out my front fucking door, and I can't fucking get rid of it. And I don't know who fucking.
Yeah, Barry. I came and I stayed over, and
yeah, I don't know.
Get you rated.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. On top of that, tomorrow, if you're around, I'm coming down with a bus, and we're loading it full of your members and getting them to vote.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. See you
All right,
tomorrow.
later.
Love you.
Later. You think I convo chat? I think Barry had pretty good points. Alright, I'm coming back to the Billy. Copy that, over. What the fuck was that? Blind! Oh god, I'm blind.
Shit, bye-bye.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it back, am I? Yeah. She's having a lot of the same issues that Barry had a while ago. Originally, I was gonna make like the chain comments have a bit more of an effect on Barry, but because of how some of the RP's gone recently, I don't think there's any reason for him to have that as a focus anymore. So I've just kind of made him kind of not go back to how he was before, but kind of like stonewall dog shit opinions basically out of his mind, and him not to really give them any thought, because why should he? So now Barry's back on his not tyranny arc, but back on his little bit of an ego arc. Ego within his club, not really ego outside of his club. Because I don't know. I just think like I think egos outside of the club is just lame, because everybody that makes a gang wants to be the best gang in the city. And I think it's being self-aware of where you are on the totem pole a little bit, which makes for better RP. It's the same reason why I make Barry kind of grovel a little bit to CG. It's because there's role play to support that.
You know that's illegal.
There's role play to support why CG should be seen a certain way. I think that's why Barry got so heated the first time Syndicate was in the canals, because Syndicate is acting like they're a gang that's been around for 2 years. Sure, their leader has a lot of experience, but when the rest of them talk like their gang hasn't just come up in the last week, Barry has no respect for that, because it's like, who the fuck are ya? Who is you? When we see like some of their other prospects or whatever talking to Barry, like he's like this whoever, it's like, all right, so you're gonna get no fucking respect from this club then. Yo,
you busy?
No, I'm just refilling, and then yeah, you can show me.
All right, let me grab you from wherever you are. So
I'm gonna see that gas.
All right, yeah. Can you take your cutoff? Do you have a cutoff?
Yeah, I'll take it off.
Yeah, okay, sweet. I'll be there in 2 seconds.
If Syndicate, when they first came to Vespucci, was like, hey, listen, we're just trying to do our thing, this, that, the other, whatever, and not try like ego battle, it would have earned a lot more respect in Barry's mind. Whereas like when Barry was bringing up a legitimate thing, being like, hey, I don't care that you're down here, but it's just a sign of respect to be like, hey, we're moving in. Like the fact that Barry has to find out from somebody else that it was happening. And Dundee, the character, isn't dumb. He knows like what he's doing by that. Like he knows that it's gonna cause issues. Oh,
you're a borner.
Which is why Barry's just completely written off Syndicate, just as like,
Bro, I'm in the billy.
not even bothering with anything,
in,
just
do, like,
completely
lineup
stonewall, whatever.
Who gives a fuck? So we can see them all together. It'd be sick.
Because
yeah, dude.
I think that's what a lot of gangs don't realize, is that kind of shit comes back to bite you in the ass. When Seaside is a fuckhead to BBMC, it's like, yeah, sure. On the surface, it's like, yeah, they might not need anything from BBMC, but I can guarantee you there will be an opportunity where BBMC has the authority on something, and we're deciding who we should help out with other gangs that they won't even know about. They won't like even know the consequence of them being fuckheads to this group is. Because give me a month, I'm telling you, after this training arc that Barry's doing, BBMC will be seen a very different way. I guarantee it. As long as everything I do,
you can leave your car
out,
here. I'll take us there, so we're a bit more incognito.
That's good. That's what a lot of gangs don't realize, is when they fuck with like gangs, even if they don't like retaliate, they've lost respect with that gang, and it just closes off doors for them in the future.
Oh, also, we're gonna do an Emerald tomorrow.
Alright.
I'll be in the garage.
Good enough
I have
for
a 200k
that,
bounty on my head, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently the cops have a 200k bounty on my head. Because they're fucking washed as fuck, and I kept... we did so many boosts the last few days where I was just like, please try and catch... They were just so bad. I don't know. I feel like the PD driving, there's like a few cops that can hang, and the rest are like... you take a single fucking turn, and they just can't... I don't know what they're training them at these academies or whatever, but... They got the wrong drivers teaching these guys how to follow a car, that's all I'll say.
I mean... That year ago, when you and Dundee did a fucking PD training day, they were actually good for the month after, and then ever since then, they've been shit again.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
I was going to be going through coaching.
They have good drivers in the PD. I've seen they're good drivers. It's just a lot of their, like, not top tier level are so... The skill gap is just fucked. Like, you're either a good driver that can hang, or you just literally cannot drive for more than 10 seconds without crashing.
They also can't complain that their cars are dog shit because those CVPIs are actually pretty fucking good.
Oh, bro, Peter lost them. We were in we had 4 people in an A-class Sultan and lost like 5 cops in like 2 turns. It's like, yeah. It's not a car issue, I can assure you.
No, absolutely not. Do you get soupy when you go into Mirror Park, by the way?
Soupy?
Yeah, soupy.
My brain starts kind of fucky.
Yeah, like the ground looks real soupy.
Oh, no.
Right. There's another one coming.
So I say to her, I say, hey ma, where's the meatloaf?
Gets him every time. Alright, B, welcome to our new warehouse. It's very low key.
If
It's
you aren't
very
already
cheap.
there, just make your way to the Billy
How much
Ring
was it?
and
787.
read up.
Damn,
Yes,
okay, that's a pretty good find.
I go quickly throw away my dongle, and then I'll be there.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. What the fuck?
I don't know if this is Aubrey's design or if this came like this.
I was gonna say, why would somebody ditch this? Unless they got like raided and like it got burned, like.
Foreclosures. That's why we went crazy trying to find these.
Okay, nice. Yeah, good pickup.
So this is the gun one.
Yeah.
And then that other one that we have is the M1, and then your one is emergency overflow,
shit.
basically. Yeah.
That's good.
Also has a secret back exit.
Hey, what that sign say? Flop Dugons something.
Okay, so this used to be the area Cy Carter at his gun emporium. And then
Yes, Flop Dugon. I mean, it's kind of funny that it's. I hope the sign stays there. There's more people that think Flop owns it or some shit. You know, like great.
Yeah. It's fully protected except for the highway there, so it's the only place you got to be on the lookout for. You've got 2 exits. Go out the way we came, or go out this way and jump off the side. But it was dirt cheap. That was the main. Ooh! Never fear. Yeah.
We got a lot of people awake, so we'll probably do a convoy here in a sec.
Nice.
And,
Stevie awake to lead it?
Can you send her an email, see if she's waking up? If not, then we'll just...
Yeah, sure. Oh, have you seen this spot? I don't know if I can do it in the truck. You can ride the wall here. Tauruses and SUVs can't fit
I
through
got an
there.
expansion to the Cerberus spot. It's actually really... Actually, I'll show it to you now. Go to Cerberus.
Yeah. You want the keys? You want to drive?
Go to Cerberus. Once we get to Cerberus, I'll drive.
Yeah.
I've seen it somewhere. Because I've always wanted to practice more routes that utilize reversing and not having to turn around more. Because it just looks cool. I'll show you that. It's purely for the cool part. It's not as like... I mean, it is actually useful because you can get a bit of distance by... Collin, where you at?
Oh, let me show you something after you show me this.
He's at the front of the Billy Barry.
It's real fucking simple, but it's fucked the cops over like 20 times now. Here.
Which side do I do it on, chat? Might be hard with 2 people, but it's really effective with the Ellie.
Okay.
So you go up here, you angle your car to the right, so even if they push you, it'll tilt you this way, right? So you can instantly get 2 seconds there, but this spot is usually pretty common. Once I go up here, they can usually follow my lead pretty easily.
Yeah.
Which is why this, I don't know if it'll work in this car, but it 100% works in the Ellie. Make sure you take this at an angle so you can actually get elevation.
You can muscle jump in this.
Oh, this car's, yeah, but okay, don't use this car for it though. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And this car really, whatever, it still works. In most cars, that stairs are usually really easy to climb. Same with these.
They do seem flatter than normal.
I think his suspension's low as fuck. Okay, in the Ellie, this is like so fucking easy. This is why the Ellie's the best kind of city.
Or in the S plus
just
car,
be,
it's so
just be
easy.
the Billy. I gotta talk to you. I'll be there in a second.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This car is fucking... I'm glad I got rid of this fucking piece of shit. I can't even climb up fucking stairs. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. This car's fucking doo-doo. Actual fucking doo-doo. Bro, okay. I'm just gonna show you where it fucking usually pops out up there anyway. Holy fuck. Do not use this for getaways. Holy shit. It's
This is a good
it's
just like...
fast, but if you need to climb at all, my god. It's because you got the lowered suspension as well. Maybe if you had higher.
No, this is only tier 2 suspension. This thing's just naturally low because it's got the air suspension as default.
Anyway, you pop out at the top. I'll show you what you usually pop out. You usually pop out right there on the left.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Go down here. And if you're going through here, there's a lot of shit to also cover their vision. But also, there's this little spot here as well. So if you're guaranteed lost sight, I guarantee you could just hide in here. But remember, this is like elevated as well. So they're all looking on the top level. And this will pop you out right at Legion Square. So you have so many options from here. Even if they were like paralleling to the right there, you go left. You can either double back into this garage underneath, go back there, or you can take stairs down to pillbox. You have like so many options. If you get to this point, you don't have eyes on you, you're out. It's fucking
True.
GG.
True. Yeah, I've used that little section where you go through the FIB Plaza in like Briosos and shit because it's so easy just to nimbly weave your way through.
The Cerberus spot already is like, mark wherever you want me to go. Even just doing the basic Cerberus thing on that elevation somehow always gets distance. But combining it with that, it's game over.
Go there. I mean, the Cerberus building's fucking good though. The only time it's not is when they have enough to parallel and set up spikes. Because they know a lot of the exits, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Brioso is OP. Shut up. Frick the Brioso.
You staying up for a bit today? Are you going to sleep soon?
Yeah, I'll be awake for at least 3 hours, yeah. There's a lot of people awake, so I'm trying to capitalize it.
Yeah.
Am I getting on the highway or what?
No. So you just stick to the right here, just after this entry ramp. See that moss-covered pole? Turn into there.
The squeeze, yeah.
Yeah. Follow this, and then go left. Yeah. Then go straight, and as soon as you get to those weird bins, just turn straight over them. You can jump those poles there with enough speed.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah. It's clean.
Okay, so I know that's really simple, but every time I've used that against cops, they think I'm trying to take the grass to go down to the highway.
Yeah.
So they start setting up down there, and boom, you're out. Like,
I like that.
Every fucking time.
Hey,
Dummy
Peter, where you
simple, too. I have linked it up a bit with like the back of GSF block, but I've been working on more south side strats.
You go really slow just to walk those there, so it's clean. Yeah, better just to take it slower. Alright, get a car ready. I'm gonna be calling you in a sec. Just get like whatever your main job car is usually.
Probably the penumbra. I might need to repair it though.
Yeah, whatever car you would use if I'm like, hey, you need be where I'm at, like right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dead.
Just trying to kill you, mate. Is Barry with you?
I was a little
Barry's
fucked.
the one driving.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh shit! What is this?
Yeah, you seen this?
Oh damn! What the hell? Damn! Look at. Oh Oh shit! Agent of Chaos. Look at that shit. That's cool.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit! You got a crow. You got your. Is that Prism? You mean Prism? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
It's
You got Tiger. You got clocks because you love clocks for some reason. You got your little flower. That's great. Yeah, I like that.
The flower? You mean
you got the
Jesse's?
king and then
The sunflower.
The
sunflower
bomb?
seeds. Yeah, that's cool.
You have the bomb on the right
just
one
like
as
his
well,
old
below.
man.
See
Yeah,
the
wait,
bomb?
where you at?
Damn.
Oh, you have the bomb, you have the times up, you have the cheat death.
Man, that's
you
a
got
one of
the
a kind
Jesse.
cut. Damn, that's a one of a kind cut.
Yeah,
There's
it's
two
kind of
different versions
crazy.
as well.
Like you
Show-
have one too, huh?
Show him the other color.
If
Show him
you
the
are
other color.
on the
all right.
the bolt job, whether you're driving or interfering,
Oh,
use
it's
this
clean,
time now to
chat.
get your cars gassed up, repaired, all of that. You want to job in the next 20 minutes. Sooner the better.
Chad, that looks sick. I assume Finn did that as well. Yeah, this looks clean, Finn. Good show, man.
Yeah, another bang up job done by the tailor of the species.
Yeah, that's right.
Spoiler alert, Chip's getting one next.
So the other one, which I was wearing most of.
Yeah, genuinely, I'm thinking of just throwing my hat in the ring to become a god, so I can.
Kind of looks like a almost looks like a bike
fucking
jacket.
Everything's so old and ugly.
I mean like the. Oh, I'm trying to say. What is it?
Yeah.
Like the
I
biker
know.
jackets, kind of.
Yeah, but like.
You got the body of a goddess.
So here's the other thing, but it's still being. The tailors have to fix a little bit
I don't know
thing.
what you're sprinkling on those chickens, but it smells good.
See the shoulders?
Ooh, yeah, I like that. That looks sick.
Well, shoulders are what's
But yeah,
kind
Barry,
of
the
fucked with
vest
it.
is scuffed right now.
Yeah, it looks
And it's
sick though.
Yeah, what's scuffed about it?
That
Oh, it
clip-
doesn't have any patches on it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the patches on the front, and the shoulders is kind of like fucked up.
Oh, yeah,
It doesn't
I
have
see
the
that
frills, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm not. I'll mainly probably wear this one when it's
Yeah.
fully done.
Yeah.
Looks sick.
So you can kind of see, and then inverse.
Yeah, he's got his like on the actual vest. It's gonna have like his badge number and everything, like all these different, like a couple
Oh,
different
hell yeah.
patches as well.
That's
Yeah.
mad.
Yep.
Sick.
So there you go. I may have
Okay,
hooked it
okay.
up.
What's Peter?
Do it for the cause. Do it for the love of the passion. Do it for the art.
That me.
I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. If you find out, let me know.
Can you take me to Seaside Gas Mine, Cosset?
Yeah.
Also, who the fuck planted weed out my fucking house?
I have
Fucking
no
weed
idea.
tree there.
You know who was? Totally Collin. Reevaluating his life choices, and he's planting weed all over.
Side note, once you drop me off, stay near like the front of the billy. I'm gonna do something. I'll call you. Test you.
Okay.
Won't take long.
Okay.
Just say the training arc is starting early, TJ.
Alright, do I get to train you too?
Oh yeah. Well, come up with something to train. You want trains?
Easy.
You can run it. I think it's here somewhere. Just move your car. I think it's like right here. What is it? What Ellie?
Been nice knowing you, Teach.
Yeah, he's blown up.
Yup.
100%. Oh!
Barry Benson never dies.
I'm at the Bailey bending my car's going, so.
Hey guys, you know what? I'm going to bed.
Good night, cutie.
Hold on, Chip, your ointment's in the bin over here, Chip.
What?
Your ointment's in the bin over here.
This song is called Self-Realization and Human Hopelessness.
Has anybody seen where my chickens
Is that okay? Is Hubcap alright?
Probably boiled in a
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
pot at this point.
Oh!
Is that okay?
Ah!
Where you at, Collin?
How many got on this vault?
I think vegans.
Myself, Kaiba, Rain, Peter, Cora, and then Benson.
Actually, let me put my other fit on.
If anyone wants to use the blue Sultan, I'm just gonna get it repaired, fueled up, and then I'll put it in front of the Billy.
Sweet.
Peter, what car are you using for the
I got some mod too.
Alright.
Remind me, chat, we need to ask him about Peter and then Edbert. What do you think? I don't know. I still think Edbert's ready for high command, chat. Even though he fucked up, I think he's done about as much as he can do.
Oh, you went and
fixed,
got
to be honest.
back, did you?
Is it Benny?
Roll.
Ah, top.
Also, attire for this job.
-1 on saying +1.
Let's wear that.
Yeah, we gotta counter each other out. That's how you don't know that's how this works? I do something good, you have to equal it out by doing something shitty. That's, or vice versa. Alright, we're gonna do TJ and somebody else, Kaiba. Double check with Peter, you're good with him, because we might do that today since a lot of people
Yes.
are
Shouted at
Edbert,
fucking
what are your
flop,
thoughts
'cause
on Edbert as well?
Like
Oh,
on
sorry.
the wall.
I shouted at fucking flop.
What?
There was a whole lot of like, meh, or doing the vault, and I was like, okay, everyone on radio, somebody, like organize it, like let's somebody. And Benny was like, I'm not able to, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. Don't give me, I'm not able to. Give me, I'll do it. Flop was like, yep, I'm on it.
Wait, what do you mean by not able to? Like, he doesn't.
Benny's got somewhere to be. He's going to fucking bed. But I was like, don't tell me who can. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to like. I haven't heard a lot of. I've heard the 6 going, which doesn't include us.
Let me put it this way, Collin. After this month, like, I hope I get proven wrong. I expect there to be at least one person that can't handle the training arc because it's starting.
Past it.
Yeah, no, I'm just I was gonna refuel, but I guess we're good.
You got a full tank of gas, but okay.
I
you just forgot, Barry. You just forgot. You just admit it. You just forgot it. You just forgot. Nope. Admit it.
I expect. See, that's what I mean. People can be 110. I got 107 3 times in a row. It's not too hard. And I forgot where the fuck. I didn't even know where the fuck it was. If anybody after any of these says 110's a little too hard, Barry, I'm gonna fucking choke slam him.
It's. I mean, I don't. I'm.
Oh, thanks to the raid, dude.
I mean,
Get some
it's
love in
gonna
chat for Vods.
sound-
Appreciate it, dude.
It's not like I was like, oh my god.
That's what I was, but my brain was like, it's too hard. You should make it 112. I was like, what? Like literally, my first attempt was I'm making it 3 seconds faster, and I wasn't taking lines. My car was probably a little fucked. I was taking a leisurely drive here. So 110 is not crazy.
Went to go get my Mustang checked. It was in the 7s, and I was like, okay, well.
Yeah.
I definitely drove in a fucked up car.
All right, who do you want to do first, Kaiba or TJ?
Do TJ's first, because I definitely want to hear him fail and be like, what?
Cora's here. Yeah.
All right, TJ, have you got your car?
Yeah.
Here's what you're gonna do.
For those who need to
go to the front of the Billy, as if you're like leaving the Billabong, so you're driving out. I need your 2 back tires just to be touching like the bracket of where the gate usually slides over.
Oh my god, you are so fucking nerdy right now. Okay.
Listen, no excuses. It's gonna be consistent across the board.
Fucking
listen,
nerdy.
okay, I'm not even gonna tell you what it is yet, but it is not. I have big expectations. Okay, so make sure you're 2. It doesn't need to be on it. It just needs to be touching. As long as the wheels are touching that bracket.
Oh my god.
But yeah. Have it facing, and then what's your ping? Have it facing out, like as if you're driving onto the street.
Yeah, it's facing out. There's like 15 fucking cars in front of me right now, though.
Okay, well, if you avoid them.
982.
I ain't been called before, but listen, I feel like I'm carrying carpet.
Alright. So the ping is going to be around the Mirror Park side. So open up your map, mark it, like mark the GPS. And then you're going to follow the GPS there. I'm pretty sure the GPS is probably the fastest way anyway, but I'm just getting everyone to follow it anyway because, yeah. What you're going to do, when I say go, you're just going to get to that spot as fast as possible. You got it?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, just get there as quick as you can. All right, ready?
You have the T as well, right?
3, don't worry about hanging up. I'll hang up for you. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Of the Sultan Peter's driving.
I want you to hit him with the dad disappointed voice if he fails. No, TJ, I thought more highly of you, son.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Dude, I think honestly, if you take the right lines, you could get close to 1 minute. Honestly, like
I agree.
Even my one of them I spun out on the last corner, and I still got like 108, 109. So it's very possible, especially in the right car.
Plus, he's probably driving that fucking.
Oh yeah, he's in the Lambo, 100%.
Shit, I was gonna just swap into our the other one. Which one are you wearing?
All right, we're at 50 seconds.
Our twinning one.
7:58, 59, 1 minute.
And that way, if I have to, I can come back. I can go for it.
Oh, 106, 107.
Uh-oh. There it is.
I ran into 2 things on the way up. That sucked.
Too slow, TJ. Too slow.
Yep, I stalled twice. That's why.
Too slow, TJ. Too slow.
All right. I'm gonna do it again real quick. I'll do it again.
No, not yet.
What the fuck you mean, not yet?
Not yet. You don't get to just do it back to back, okay? This needs to be impromptu.
Okay, shut up.
All right.
Listen, when I got 3 fucking R35s in my way on top of the way here.
Listen, that's all right. I'm just,
Hey,
if I was
you need to tell
dying.
yourself excuses, TJ, that's fine. You tell yourself.
Okay, Collin.
All right. Look, you get another chance. Just not immediately, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Got 118.
Yeah, shit.
All right. Let me call Kaiba. See if he's around. Please don't tell anybody what you're doing. Thank you. Or where it takes you. So it's a surprise for them as well. Kaiba, what are you doing?
About hit the ball.
Can you do something that will take exactly 1 minute for that?
We are literally ready to go. I can, but
I mean, it'll take 3 minutes total.
I mean, I can. How urgent is it?
Not urgent. It's just something to take. Look, if you don't want to take 3 minutes, you can do it after.
Yeah, it's just we're all in cars.
Do the vote. Just I just want you to tell me if it's like, hey, we're ready to go, then do that.
Yeah.
Okay, do that. All right, bye-bye. Let's do Edbert. Uh, 118. TJ got 118.52. That is a fail. Bum, bow. That is a fail. Let's see if Ed's got what it takes.
You want to have your fools not put like a whole thing of meth in your warehouse and about 100 bags?
What? Oh, you mean all the shit they did last night? Moved to my pub?
Yeah, they put it in there. I think there was an emergency because of what happened with. I think they panicked.
Yeah, but then take care of
I
it
already spoke with
afterwards as
Edbert and Finn and all that shit about it. They have a new
dumped it in the
pub.
ocean. I took it out
The
and
ocean
really dumped it
dumping
in the
shit
ocean.
is brain dead.
No.
Brain
I
dead.
dumped
Actual
the-
brain dead degeneracy.
Wait,
like,
what?
It's
Dumped
fucked.
the meth in the ocean.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wait, what?
I dumped the shit quality meth into the ocean.
Oh.
The real shit quality labeled grade 48 through 50 fucking 5 that would have gotten people drug trafficking. Throw it the fuck out.
Ooh, I think they were expecting to do a meth run tomorrow. I wonder if that was...
No, it wasn't an actual thing. It was the bags.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
oh, you don't mean... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they want to do a... Edbert was saying he wants to do an M run tomorrow.
I was about to have a strong opinion on that.
No, it's
I thought you were talking about the ocean dumping because the club doesn't know how to fucking
No.
fucking dispose of a fucking body.
There was one curated bag or whatever that was just like made, and I put that back into the van. That was the only thing in case someone actually decided that they were going to write a fucking search warrant for a van. So there you go. You got the one thing that they saw.
Oh, before I call Edbert, it's fine that TJ's here since he's high command now. Thoughts on Edbert? Do you still think he needs to do more to make up for the other shit?
I never said that he needed to do more or less with it. That was
Oh no, I was asking
had with it.
I was talking to Mate Collin. Because I know you were hesitant after some of this shit.
Do you feel like he's earned it after that shit? Do you think, because my brain's like, should I let one bad influence?
I think if he did nothing to it and showed no thing, the day I still remember the days following that, it sounded like he had not been sleeping the entire time. Like there were points where even when we found Pidgeon and shit, that he didn't even have like eyes and shit open. Like he was awake all day doing like camera shit. In times that I've never even seen him awake. Is the only reason why I bring it up is because if your thing is like, did he get punished enough for that? I think the following, I want to say 5 days after, I don't think I think the only thing I saw Edbert talk about was that. And every time I spoke to him, he was like, yeah, so there was I saw this on the camera, so I went here and did this.
Like TJ.
I was just
Excuse me.
What the hell? See TJ's new cut? Look at that shit. Sick. I think Finn's gonna do like custom ones for certain people eventually, so that's the first like custom one.
Okay, this is gonna sound a little weird. Is it supposed to be the black on white like that?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a white on black one too. And there's also...
You don't like the black and white?
The best.
You don't like the mix?
No, I don't like that.
I like it.
I like the reflection of the, you, TJ, against the...
Oh, what are you doing?
I like that, like...
I was talking to Kelly about some stuff.
Nothing, great. All right, get a car that you would use, whatever your main car is for a job, and then go to the front of the billy.
If anyone wants to use
Alright, number FF.
I'm more of a best person,
I'll
so
be
you guys
the
are
Billy.
the
Yeah,
best as
I'm
well.
gonna be honest. I don't...
I'm at the front of the building.
I love the sleeves on my cut, but I just, like...
Alright, but here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna line your two wheels up with the bracket of the fence.
Bracket of the...
So
like
the
gate?
the gate, sorry. So as if you're leaving the billy, your two back wheels should be touching the big metal bracket that goes along where the gate usually slides.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so have those there. What's your ping?
829.
829. Okay, it's a ping. It's going to be popping around Mirror Park area. Mark that on your GPS.
4 or 5 days.
Yep.
Okay. And when I tell you to, you're going to go to that location as fast as possible. You ready?
Yeah.
You're just going to go there as fast as possible, as if you're picking me up, as if I just calmed down over the radio. I'm getting, whatever. All right, you ready?
If you said okie dokie.
Yep, I said okie dokie. All right, 3, 2, 1, begin. He's in the penumbra, huh? The penumbra. Interesting. Man, if he beats TJ in the penumbra, that will be something. I want you guys to know that Edbert is rocking up in a penumbra, so if he beats TJ's time, that will be very embarrassing.
I stalled twice, you fuck.
So if you stall when I'm getting shot at,
No,
I should just tell the cops, my son stalled.
TJ, you dropped your tiny violin.
Yeah, first off, When do I ever fail to pick you up? Second off.
Hey, I'm not saying you do. I'm just I'm just writing down numbers. I'm just writing down times. That's all I'm doing. I ain't saying nothing about it. 1 minute. 102, 103, 104, 5, 6, 7. Oh, close though. Oh, it was actually close.
Looks over his shoulder.
Too slow, Edbert. Too slow.
Oh, okay.
Need you here fast next time I call you, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Say bye-bye to him.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm not telling him. I'm not telling anybody what a passing time is. They can see what they get, but I will say though, the only people that have passed so far is obviously myself, Collin, and Peter. I think.
Yep.
Even Irish.
True.
I think Irish
Peter.
was slow the first time.
Holy shit! Did you know Irish is redheaded?
Oh, dude, he walked in he was walking like chain in the billy. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know who that was, and I was like, if whoever this doesn't tell me who they are, I'm shooting them in the head. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, Irish? The fuck? Never seen him without a hat off, ever.
111 Edbert. 111.
Yeah, I said to TJ, it's like,
that's a fail.
I feel like with a fuck up that big, it's very hard for me to look past that. And I'm trying to tell myself, is giving him the opportunity as high command, like, allowing him to have that opportunity the right thing to do because he's earned it, right?
My thought on that is, if it was the old style of how ranks and stuff were, I would 100% agree. I don't think you should. But the way I want drilled into these guys' minds in terms of title is, title should be like, yes, it should take a while for us to give it to you, but once we give it to you, if you do something to fuck up, the next day, boom, it's gone. I hope there's an instance where somebody, ideally not fucking high command, but somebody that's titled does something stupid, and we, boom, it's gone. See ya. No more. You're back to just normal patch, because I want people to not get so connected to the titles. I want them to be connected to it if they know it's like, I'm doing the best
What
at
I'll
this.
do, I'm gonna say yes, but I am gonna tell him that personally for me.
Oh, have a chat with him after 100%.
No, I'm gonna tell him when I'm saying yes, but I'm just gonna tell him while we're all there that for me, he's on a fucking thin rope.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
I think he deserves that opportunity, because if I weigh my options and I look at Edbert versus anybody else, I cannot see anybody else in that position. And yes, Chip approached today and was like, I do want to be high command.
Oh, yeah. I'm still not completely sure if that was a joke.
I can't tell if it was a bit.
Yeah. He did send me a video of Shannon Knoll, second place, should have been first place winner of the first ever Australian Idol, saying, hey, Bazza, you should make Chip bloody high command of the BBMC. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. I sent it to her. It was like, I actually got like, I was like, oh my god, Shannon Knoll.
Listen, so you're still giddy. You're
yeah,
still
I love
giddy.
Fucking Shannon Knowles a mad cunt. All right.
Love
Knowlesy.
Shannon Knowles.
Shannon Knowlesy. But yeah. My thing with Chip is, if he really means something about it, I would want him, I'd want to see something over the next like week or so that he actually starts doing, like, I don't want people saying, I want this, and then not doing.
Hold on. How long was he high command previously?
No. TJ, you're not understanding. I'm not saying in a week's time if he does something, he's going to be high command. I just want to see in the next week that he makes any kind of even attempt to show any kind of authority. Otherwise, it won't even be, I don't even want it to be a discussion. If he does something in like the next week, then I'll be like, okay, let's actually look at it in some way and then figure out if it's even possible, yada, yada, yada. But if he does nothing, I'm like, don't waste. I don't want you guys wasting time on even thinking about that kind of stuff if people aren't going to step up. And then we'll know for a fact if it's just a joke.
Peter, pretty much after the conversation I had on the rooftop, He said everything to me that I needed to hear to be a yes. And
Um,
I walked in that conversation, I'm going to be honest, a little skeptical.
Yeah.
But he articulated himself in a way that I was like, you know what, after hearing him, I don't think I could see anybody else doing it.
Yeah. If that's the case, then it'll be Peter and
Peter.
Peter and
Peter, you dirty
Edbert
boy.
today then for the next round of promotion shit or whatever, since there's a lot of people awake.
Do you know what you want to do with Sergeant Arms yet? Like, have you actually?
Yeah.
The last talk.
So Sergeant of Arms, I want them to be responsible for the first thing. I want them to be responsible for making sure that the warehouse shit is stocked. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are the ones putting shit there, but they are the person. If we're like, if you wake up and they're like, there are no guns in the pub, he is responsible for making sure that the club is war ready or shootout ready if need be. He can talk to it and say to whoever in the club to get those guns. He doesn't have to be the one physically doing it, but he is responsible for that. Number two, he is going to be responsible for getting everybody in this club to a baseline that he is comfortable and that the club should be comfortable with them being involved in a shootout. And if they are not, if there are people in the club that he is not comfortable, hey, I don't think this guy is at a baseline that I'm happy with. I'm not expecting everybody to be world-class fucking shooter, but there should be a very minimal baseline where everyone should be at, where it's like, yeah, I can at least trust him to hold a fucking gun and point and all this kind of shit. And figuring out what that line is, and if he can't get them there, then those people will have less opportunities to go on those jobs that will require that. I'm sick of people feeling like they should be on a job just because they're around a lot or whatever, but they don't want to spend the time to getting better at the things needed for that job. I got no issue if people want to focus more on the business side, if they want to focus on this, that, the other, whatever. I don't want everyone to focus on, let's say the shooting side for this or the driving side. However, if you choose not to focus on those things, don't be surprised if there are some opportunities, not all, because there will still be like, you know, banks and all that kind of stuff where I just want people involved to get them trained, whatever. But the bigger stuff like M-runs, wars, all that kind of stuff, do not be surprised if you are not pulled into the S plus fucking 6 squad team to go out and do the crazy shit if you're not willing to put in the effort to make sure that you are an asset to that 6-man.
What you mean is you don't want to be seeing people running around with sledgehammers.
Yeah. Or if they do and that wants to be their thing, great, but don't expect to be on the big M-runs if that's the case. And if you're okay with that, then great. Well, we'll make sure to work around that. But if people aren't going to put in to get to a baseline where people are happy with that, then yeah. Same thing that I'm doing with...
Has that ever been, like, communicated to him? Have you ever said that to him?
To Peter?
No. To Flops and that.
Yes, but it should be more... It should be done more so, which is partially the main reason I haven't done it as directly yet is because I want Peter to be... I don't want them doing it because I'm saying to do it. I want Peter to be like, do this because I'm telling you to do this, otherwise this isn't going to work. It's something I've been holding for a bit just to make it so that immediately any kind of like gun related shit, people are going to be like, oh, if Peter tells me to do this, I got to do it because he's responsible for if I get allowed into job shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Just so people
I don't want
see.
to go tangent wise, but yeah, just wondering that.
Yeah. Just so people see him the same way. I want you guys doing specific stuff. Or if like Stevie's running the fucking convoy, I want her in that moment. One thing as well for specific stuff. This goes for myself as well. Once they're properly like set up, say with Stevie, if like say we're doing the convoy, you might notice Stevie being a bit more not like aggressive, but a bit more firm on that. Please, if it's an environment where they have that authority, please listen to what they say because I'm trying to get her to break through the barrier of like just because it's your PM or VP or high command. If you're the authority on that, if you are the road captain, you are setting up this convoy, they will listen to what you say. Even with like the last one we did, Collin's like off on the phone away from the convoy. I'm like, go up to him and tell him to sit, if he's on the phone, sit in the fucking car, be ready to go. Because she was a little hesitant even about that. Again, I want to make sure to instill with these guys, if you're going to have a title, you have the authority on that. So that means that if it's something that it's very obviously that I'm trying to get them to set up, please just be like, yep, I'll listen to whatever you say.
We're having a conversation.
Huh?
Sir, whatever. Yeah, just a nice 3-point turn.
Sorry, yeah, we had this part reserved.
No.
Oh, he's coming back.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
All right. No, hey. Straighten it
Back
out.
down the lane, thanks.
Straighten it out.
Just an easy 3-point turn, my man.
You got
Not even a point. You could probably just turn the wheel now. If you wanted to.
He's getting there.
Hey, you back into my car, I will shoot you. Oh, you
is.
fucking asshole.
He is backing into your car.
Maybe
just kicking. Oh, now he's pissed. No, he's not
Nice.
pissed. He's forgotten about it.
Again!
Man, this... Don't miss.
I'm trying to miss. I'm just trying. He's not even phased. He's just. Bro, he's staring right at me! What is it?
You're being intimidated by an old man.
Get this guy. Hold on, let me ram his ass.
Get
out of here, dude. Alright.
Oh, great. Now we got great.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Alright. So.
You come across as so defensive all the time.
That's all I know.
Like, I know he's just listening, but I just want to.
You want me to be like this? This is like, if I go like this is like a, please give me anything that you want.
I don't. The thinking was fine, but when your arms are crossed, I'm like, why is TJ so fucking defensive? When I was a kid,
you want me to be like, please,
when I was a
Collin,
kid,
can I please have some more?
Anytime I crossed my arms as a kid, my parents would always do that.
Collin, do you have any more?
Stop that! I hate that more.
Alright. Well, they're doing a Vods, so we got a bit of time to kill before we can do the other shit. I'm thinking. I might give. We could do that. I might give Irish another chance just to see if he is really washed through. If it was actually just. I want to see. I want to do at least one or two of them again today to see if they actually. Because one thing a lot of people aren't doing, which I shouldn't say while TJ's here, but it doesn't matter because you're already doing it right anyway, is half of them are using an A car. So I'm hoping that they don't just stick to a fucking A+ because they think that's what I want. I just want them here as fast as possible with a car that's readily.
Like pick the car that you're the most common in.
Yeah. And if it's a bad car, then that's a problem, and we'll talk about it after and shit. So. Oh wait, is Finn still awake or did he go to bed? Find out.
Yo.
Finn, are you like awake or you? I think he's not.
Yeah, I'm on the vault job.
Okay, how long do you think that'll be?
They just got inside now, so probably
All right,
like
do you
another.
think? I'll call you after.
Yeah, they got probably like 20 minutes or so in the bank, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, TJ, tell you what, because you're high command, I can't have my high command with such a terrible score. I'll let you go do it again, all right?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna tell you what you need to beat though, but you're not far off. I'm sure if you don't stall, you'll be fine.
Twice, you mean?
Well, TJ, what if you stall? What if we're getting shot at and then you stall? Should I just tell the cops, sorry, my son stalled, he'll be here soon?
I don't know, Barry, maybe.
Alright, go to
When
Billy.
have I ever failed to pick you the fuck up?
Yeah,
The
go.
tarmac wasn't quite to my liking.
Be careful, I might just pull an Ed and spin it 360 into you.
Oh my god. He's gonna do it. If he does a flops and fails like twice in a row, it'll just be even more embarrassing.
To be honest, Barry, I'm so glad I nailed it right away.
No, I'm
just
telling
like
you, I would hate to do it the second time because then I was like, fuck, now I'm really gonna do it. Because the
I'm
more
glad I
times you
nailed it right
fail,
at the
the
rim.
more.
Yeah, because I could just be here like, oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, nice.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I might give a few of them a chance to do it twice a day just because. Listen, if you failed first go and then like everybody else failed first go, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's a little fucked, but you did it in the fucking Mustang. Like, you got no excuse. Literally, the problem is all they're doing is they're trying to drive too fast. Whereas you've got the mindset of like, you need to get to this spot, but I don't want to fucking die on the way there. You know, that's not gonna help anybody.
So I don't want to slam into something and have to re-armor on my way there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's they're trying to take it like it's a fucking race, whereas like it's real world now. If you fucking, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, that's why TJ, when he was like, you know, all right, find me on kinetic and we'll see who's better. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about race times.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
tell me when you're in front of the Billy. I'll ping you again just so you know just the spot.
I am there.
All right, what's your ping?
9H2.
Alright. Back wheels touching that fence. I better not see you cheating. I might have a camera there watching you right now. So I'll
no,
know.
you don't. You're not that petty.
I'll know. I'll know if you cheat, so. Alright, it just has to be touching. Doesn't have to be over. Just has to literally be touching that bracket.
On it right now.
Alright, you got the ping? Got it marked?
No, hold up. Oh. Alright.
Alright. Ready? 3, 2.
Hold on 1 sec. Someone's
Oh.
crashing me into the fucking. Okay. Alright, go ahead.
3, 2, 1, begin. It'd be really awkward if he fails again.
I mean, not that I mean to. If I had hypothetical odds right now, they'd be.
Oh, we should start betting. We should have our own little personal bets on him.
Charging them 10K if they fail.
No, I think they get 2 attempts, and after that they have to pay each time.
If I had hypothetical odds right now, they'd be exactly 50-50.
Okay.
Favoring failing though.
Ooh. What do you reckon, chat? Pass or fail?
TJ, he's our man.
I probably should set up a camera because it'd be so easy to cheat. I want to see if we can catch someone cheating. Remind me after this, we'll get a camera. I want to see if I can bait someone into trying to lie. 102.
I would love if he's being pursued. I would love that.
4, 6, 7.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He spun out. He spun out.
No. I don't think you would have got it anyway.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's the pressure.
Ooh. What pressure?
Selling Aventador's car is a piece of shit now. It's actually a piece of shit.
That's part of it. Look, if it's a bad car, that's what I want to figure out.
Give me keys. Let me see my time in this. Let me.
Colin, go to the fence. I'll call you.
I'm serious. Like 2 corners I normally take at speed.
Listen,
I can't take anymore.
if Colin gets a bad time, then hey.
It's changed seriously since the last day I drove it.
If he beats you though, TJ, it's gonna be off that fucking curfew. I need my high command to beat this, TJ. Okay, so.
Okay, well.
Look, you'll get the same thing when you get some like shooting thing or whatever, and I fail like 10 times in a row. Okay, so.
No, it's just like the corner coming into Legion Square. I couldn't take it at speed as like I normally do, and I like once to slide out.
Just when you're doing the Ellie, you'll probably do it first go, but.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just literally, I was talking with Sean today. I'm like, dude, this thing feels different. He's like, yeah, it does. So I don't know. I'm trying to get used to it again.
I want to put all their times on each chat. So 1, 2, 3 point.
I did a red line, power line rather, and I'm like, why am I spinning out so much? I've never spun out that much in that car.
All right, so we're at the Billy. I'll ping you again just so you have the exact spot.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a sec. Pulling up to the Billy now. Ugh, this thing's. I hate the sound of this thing. Give me a sec.
Chat, how do I do this in a way that doesn't look stupid? I want to put all of their times here.
All right, let me get to Ellie then.
Yeah. Let's I'll just wait for Collin. I'll give you keys. You can head down there now. Whatever the car is, as is what I did. I've done it 3 times, all under 110. Just try not to break a crash on the way there. You should be fine. All right, go to Billy.
All right, ready to go.
TJ's gonna do it in the Ellie if he gets if he doesn't do it in the Ellie. Oh man, we might have to re-talk about high command. All right, back wheels touching. Don't cheat because there's really no if it's slow. Like I actually want to know.
No, I've already passed. This is just
exactly. All right, touching. Do you need the mark again? What's your ping?
No. I know where it is.
Okay, make sure you mark it and follow the GPS. All right.
Yep.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's so competitive. I love it. I think it's great. Make 2 columns, run and 1, 2. Well, there's probably going to be multiple runs for a lot of people, so. If Collin beats it in the Aventador, oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's very possible that Collin crashes into TJ on the way here. Do you like watching this stuff, chat? Hopefully it's a little exciting. I think it's interesting. I think it's also just good to see what cars are good and stuff as well, because I want people to experiment with different cars. Like, is that 1 minute? 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Finn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna break some news to something real bad. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, nothing. I'll tell you after. I can't tell you yet. But...
No shot. No.
Okay.
How's the vault going?
You want some good news?
Yeah, what's good news?
My proposal for Milton's mods got approved. So,
oh shit, that's fucking huge. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Nancy put in the construction request for me, so we're gonna. Yeah. If that gets approved, then like everything goes well, then
Finn's construction thing's getting reviewed right now for the potential. What was it? You like change the like
moving Vinewood Bennies to
yeah. So his thing he's trying to propose is like the Vinewood Bennies, but having it at his thing in Vespucci. So that would be fucking huge. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'd get like a shit ton more like decorations and shit down there. Like I'd paint up the walls and everything. Like
maybe.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna talk to Michael Simone about it. So
Good
see
shit,
if I can get some more.
All right, tell me when you're done with the bank.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you know.
109.50. I'm not even look, Cole, I'm not even fucking with you. I'm not. I was like, there's no shot. Oh, how do I break it to him? How do I break that to him? Oh, all right. All right, TJ, you ready?
Yeah.
You need the ping again?
I just have it marked.
I have it marked. Okay, hold on.
I hate this car.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know if I can tell him he's my son. I don't know, man. I can't. It's like.
Hey, right now you're not a father, Barry.
Oh,
really?
It's true. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I hate that car. If he imagine his dying floor in the Ellie, I'd fucking cry.
I hope he does it in the Ellie. I'm hoping. It's a good.
I
the Ellie's really.
I hope he fails because that's funny as fuck.
I can't believe you didn't first go in that Lambo. I cannot believe.
Yeah, if I had to make some odds at the moment, they're very much favoring failure.
Oh. It's not even a crazy quad. It's literally like if they take it like it's a race, they obliterate it. They'd get like 1 minute. It just shows how much difference like knowing the track versus not really knowing where you're going makes. Oh, 59, 1 minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. No! No shot! No shots!
It was there! It said hell, right? The first one.
No, look, it's an X! Look, right here! You just gotta touch this X. Do it again. You literally would have done it. Do it again. I'll let you do it again because you actually would have beat it.
Nah, dude.
Shut up.
No. Give me the Ellie, man. Give me the. give me the Ellie.
Okay, I'm saying this is the PM and not your father, shit. But TJ, yeah. Collin did do a 109.5 in the Lambo, so.
mean I didn't spin out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
Ellie's
giving
easier to
I'll
control
be
with it
honest,
now.
you actually would have probably had one of the quickest times if you didn't spin out in that last bit.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's different. Like it's this one.
No,
has,
it's not
what
hard.
I
It's not just
normally
straight
do-
lines.
No,
It's
no,
just not
not.
knowing where the you know, because it's the first
fine.
time just driving.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Like I said,
Alright.
the Ellie feels a little bit sturdier than this right now, and so I'm still like, what the fucking this?
Yeah, just call me when
So,
you.
What I can push it, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
Got any boots you want
I've been waiting for.
I love it. I love that everyone's. Dude, I'd be the exact same way. I'd be like, yeah, dude. Dude, the Ellie's like, dude, the Ellie's fuck, man. Like, come on, the Ellie sucks. Like,
I've just been racing, so then when I do queue
It's
up,
so funny.
I get a fuck ton of contracts swiftly.
everyone's just as competitive as I am in this
I
club.
believe
I
so.
love it.
The more you race, the better contracts you get, right? Oh.
I've heard that. I'm not 100% certain, but I've heard a lot of people say that.
It's true.
It's a old Project Copia right
Are
there.
you on this vault, Irish? Or no?
Well, like you know, it's.
Are you on the vault with them or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay. After I'm just waiting on one more time. After that, I'm gonna give you another shot at
I did a whole
pink
day
thing.
of racing before and
All
got
right.
really good.
All right.
Do I have to follow the thing exactly?
For now, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I don't think you could probably do like a couple things to make it a little faster, but I'd say like at least follow the main road it takes you on. But I mean, all you have to do is get to this
I'll do
spot.
it exactly.
But, yeah.
I'll do it exactly, and then there's one other route I want to see if it's different. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll call you in a bit. Remember, you can use whatever car you want. Yeah.
Yep.
All
No
right.
worries.
Bye bye.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
All right.
I think Kelly's having a stroke in front of me. I don't know what the fuck this gun is saying.
All right. You good to go?
I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You'll notice that Ellie's probably a little even more fucked than usual, so I was actually surprised that you'll notice probably on some of the turns that you have to take it wider. All right. Ready, and 3, 2, 1, go. To be honest, like, TJ would have got, I think, like 107, 108, honestly, so. And the Ellie was like driving, I think it needs a repair, so. Yeah, he definitely would have passed, 100%. If Collin beats it again, that just proves that it's not that crazy of a fucking course. I told you, Chad. I told you 107 was not that fast. Like, it's very basic lines. 103, 104, 105. Ooh, it's gonna be close. $110. Pretty much.
I hit one pole.
Yeah, and you still almost fucking passed. So these bozos got no excuse. Alrighty, you ready?
Yeah, let me mark it. Ping me one more time.
What's your ping?
Actually,
Oh my
wait,
god.
What's the ping? Sorry.
I got it. It's all good.
Okay. All right. I'll count you down in on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, if he's gonna hang out with us, Collin, while we do this, he needs to beat the fuck out. I can't have someone here that hasn't beaten it be like, yeah, you can improve on this, that, and the other. That's one of the things you get being high command in this club. You get some perks to look good in front of the club.
Yeah, but why didn't he just ace it first time?
True.
All right.
True. yeah, if there's any shit like this you want to test with the club, and then you can have the opposite end if it's like a shooting thing or whatever. Was to try to make it something different, even if it's not the car thing, even like car flips or whatever, just something to test people. I just want to get people that have titles to get in the habit of like, I want to test. I might make it like one thing that every title has to come up with like their own test that they themselves have to get good at first, and then test the club to do. Like, I think Stevie's one could be good, like a... Oh, he's got a good time here. Holy shit. Ugh!
Better.
You passed. Congratulations.
Oh, lovely.
Took your time.
Actually, might be the fastest
did take
recorded
my time
time
there.
so far, actually. Right, TJ, you're a slow starter, but once you get going, you school them. Yeah, just so you know, the time to beat is 110. You got 107.09.
107.09, I'm right. Easy. Oh, it's amazing what happens when we don't spin out.
Give Irish one more go.
We got a laptop.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Round.
All right, Irish, get to the front of the Billy, same spot. Tires just need to be touching the bracket of the gate.
Touch who?
Back tires?
Back tires, yep. They don't have to be like on it. It doesn't have to be like resting on top. It just needs to be touching, making contact with the metal bracket.
All right, give me a second.
Get in.
I got it. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Same thing as last time. When you're sending it up the hill on the final part, just send it like past me. You'll see me. Just drive straight past me. Okay. There's a part you need to touch, but just
Look that one up, by the way.
just drive past me. You'll see me. All right. You good to go? Have you got the mark and everything?
Yeah, good to go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna be. Did you give me a lift to the tavern?
Just
I got a car. I want to do the run in real quick.
Okay. Make sure not to drive on this road. Just go around.
Put my name in the
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right. What do you reckon, chat? You think Irish has got his second time? So TJ actually has like the fastest time now. I think my fastest was 107.5, although we did like spin out right at the end, but it's definitely like, it's not like, I expect a few fails the first time. I don't really expect, the majority of our good drivers should be able to get it within the first 2 attempts. If you're taking 2 or 3 attempts, I would say like, you're a little washed. Maybe 3 attempts at most. Because at that, once you do the 3rd attempt, you kind of know where to go. Oh shit, he's quick. 107.36.
Any better?
Alright, congrats, you passed. Good shit.
Alright.
Yeah, so, now you passed. Yeah, time to beat is 110, you got 107. It's not a particularly hard course at all, as you'll know. The only thing difficult really about it is that it just goes through the city. The most important thing with this is because most areas you go to in the city aren't going to be like technical spots. It's just going to be somewhere in the open. It's just going to be about getting there as fast as possible. The biggest thing is, obviously, once people know the track multiple times, it gets a lot easier when you know where you're going. I just really want to test people going to a location and how fast they can get there the first time, because that's how it's going to work in the real world. Is somebody says, I need you right here, and it's just going to be how fast you can get there without crashing. Even
you got one shot at it.
Yeah, obviously you're, I'd say probably your best racer with TJ in the club, but it is different from racing where you can study lines, practice lines, all that. Skill-wise, I see you above, but there is a difference between that and going to a spot, not really knowing exactly where it's at and how fast you can get there without fucking spinning out, crashing, fucking your armor up, all that kind of shit. So I'm just trying to get everybody on the page of like, I need to get here and get here fast. And once everybody passes, I mean, you got 107. I think 110 is more than fair, to be honest. Especially if you're in an S+. I think I did it 3 times. My first one was like 108. My second was like 107, and I spun out. And then the final was 107 again. So I don't think 110 is unreasonable at all. Yo.
What did he get?
Irish got 107.36.
Hell yeah, I love that for him. Not really surprised by that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I got a vehicle. I just want to test it.
Want to try? All right, yes. Hold on, let me mark this down.
And
Irish is now a pass.
And if honestly, if I manage to do this in 110 and people count it in S+, got some serious worries.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Hold on.
All right. You got the mark and everything?
I know where I'm going.
Okay, perfect. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait, no. Nope.
Let me start.
Start again. I'll start.
Ooh, false start when you're saving someone from a gunfight. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. He's 100% gonna rock up in the Brioso. 100%. Yeah. He said if I get under 110 in this thing, we have some serious problems with the club. Ooh, is this
false
a cool?
Start, do it again.
A false start, Collin! TJ just got his brains blown out. Irish and I just got shot in the fucking thigh.
Shut the fuck up! I just want to see if I can do it in the fucking car, Barry.
Fine. Only because...
Why do you know I can do it? This is bragging rights.
Okay, sure.
Alright,
you ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. So far, you, TJ, Collin, myself, and Peter are the only ones to pass. Wait, let me...
We have a little longer than this.
Chip failed, Edbert failed, Kelly failed, Flops failed. And I think Cora, I need to do Cora as well. I think she failed.
Hello, Ed.
Haven't tested the rest yet.
I do want to try the other route that I probably would have taken if you're down after this.
Yeah.
To see if there's actually a variation in it. I'll swing around there just so we're not waiting.
Yeah. $53, $54, $55. Ed 2, Ed failed, yeah. 102, 103, 104, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4. Close. Got 113.59. Which is still better than pretty much everybody else's first go that hasn't passed yet. So
that and like I was taking corners at like 70, 75, and in most
B, is a Packer in your name fully brought in?
Have a look.
Oh.
I'm a B.
It's the blueberry. You might have to go into your vehicle registration.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I have a lifeguard, a squatty, blueberry, the Ellie, Sea Shark, Speeder, Winky, BMX, Hellion, Faggio, Tulip, Saber, BMX, and Pagali. So no.
So no, Packer is not.
No.
Correct. You know the Packer is B?
Do I know where it is?
Yeah. Flops has one as well. I just... Or Kaiba. Kaiba has one.
I don't think I do have... I don't think I have any trucks. At least not a Packer.
Okay.
I have a guy... Look. I don't have any... I have a hauler.
He has a hauler. He doesn't have a Packer.
Yeah, I have a hauler and a...
You're a whole lot of bitch.
Yeah, not a packer. Okay. The hauler might actually be over there.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing it'd be at. Do you know where the hauler is, B?
It'll
Oh,
either
okay, never
be
mind.
the pit or near Burger Shot or airport.
Easy.
Those.
Bye. Nope, that's dumb. You got it.
All right, yo, you trying to do it again?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Oh, okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, begin. He's doing it without doing the GPS. I don't know if you can go faster, but honestly, the reason why I'm getting people to follow GPS isn't because, like, it's necessarily the fastest route, but it's just so, like, if you need to go somewhere, at least with me, if I have something that, if I don't have to dedicate brain resources to reminding myself where I'm going and just focus on looking around and shooting and just kind of autopilot, follow the fucking GPS, I can usually do a bunch of other shit while I'm on the way there. Com to the other boys, do that, this, that, the other.
Are they still doing the vault?
Yeah, it's probably them.
It's probably them. They have some bait and switch plan, I think, going on.
I was thinking more people should do
Kaiba has
that.
a
Having
lot of
the
shit.
double sultans is so good. They should.
Yeah. He's got like he showed me a bunch.
Didn't we do a white G-Wagon one with my G-Wagon once, and I just pulled over, and they were like,
Oh
"Get out
yeah,
of the car," and I
no,
was
it's
like,
it's so good when it works. It's fucked. No, 1, 2, 3. Uh, 107.26, so pretty almost identical to your previous time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Main reason I want to do it with GPS is because, at least with me, if it's like if you're trying to do 50 things on the way there, sometimes the only time I will say to be a GPS fucking Andy is, if say it's for like a gunfight or whatever, you can just kind of put it in and then focus on equipping yourself, pulling your gun out, coming to the other boys, and then you can just autopilot all the way there. Which I feel like a lot of people would probably fucking do in that situation. But alright, it's good. It's good. Yo.
Never mind. I spoke through TJ to you about the truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got 3 people lined up to buy fucking trucks right now.
Alright, once they're done with their vault, I need everyone at the Gilly, so.
Okay.
Alright, anyways.
No worries. They're
Oh, he got hard Benson. Holy fuck, that was a bad one. He was like about to tell me his daily plans, and I Bensoned his ass.
Who was that?
Edbert. He was like, so by the way, la la la. That was a bad one. Let me see if Stevie can wake up so she can run a convoy. Steven! Are you waking up today? If not, all good.
"Hey,
wanna
you can go in there."
I want to get her more practice with running a convoy. Did you figure out what your muscle car is going to be, Irish? Huh?
You could go in there.
Wait, what?
The fuck? Yeah. Excuse me?
That's weird.
You troll? Am I getting trolled?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Well, I got an app. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. All right. What the fuck?
This hurts my head. Get me out of here. I don't like it in here.
I don't really like that. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like that.
Wait, Barry, shouldn't that look normal to you?
Yikes. Okay, dude. That's racist.
Get it? Get it?
Got him. Actually racist to Australians. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Look, I've had to listen to you fucking cum your pants over
Shannon Nosey,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Irish. I just Nosey basically spoke to me today. You know who Shannon Knoll is? Second place. First ever Australian Idol.
Heard you talking about
TJ,
him.
you don't care, nor should you.
Nope.
2007
Send it to
album
me
Lift.
anyway.
Great album.
Yeah, send it to me anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
No one cares about Shernan cajoles or whatever. Honestly, deserved that he lost.
What the fuck, Collin? That's like saying deserve that you lost Survivor as well.
All because I refuse to apologize.
It's in.
and
It's
I'll
in,
do it
it's in
again.
banter on the whiteboard.
All right, hold on.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Dude, so I love that. I love that Chip did that. I feel like Chip's the only kind of person that does that kind of shit. So good. Actually, Edbert will fucking know. Edbert, go to banter on the whiteboard and watch a video I just posted in there.
Go to the what on the whiteboard, sir?
Like banter.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
Chip sent me something earlier.
Bazza
I think
Gaza.
you and Finn are
Bazza.
probably the only people in this club that fucking appreciate it. And Rue.
Why am I looking at a photo of Shannon Knoll?
That's Nosy! Listen to it! Watch it right now.
I know who Nosy is, alright? I
hate this.
I went to the pub that he got
Watch
busted
it,
dealing
watch it.
from. Okay, yeah. I'll call you back after I've watched it.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna tell Finn as well. Finn will appreciate it.
Yeah.
Finn, go to banter on the whiteboard.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What, and watch that video, okay? And call me after. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh god. All right. Let's go back to Billy, and then we'll do that shit, and then we might time one or two more people. Actually, I might go autos real quick and fix this thing.
You're such a fuckhead. Of course you would.
What?
You know exactly.
Listen, you beat the time. You got nothing to worry about anymore, TJ. You're a winner.
No, no, no. It's the fact that there's oh, you're lucky.
What are you talking about?
I can't believe Shannon Knowles getting slandered on Twitter. That's crazy.
Hey.
He got Shannon Knoll!
Yeah, you
He
know
got
it is.
Shannon Knoll!
Yeah, I got Nosy. You know, it's me and Nosy are close. We're like cool. We're like cool like that, so.
You know you gotta make him high command after that, right?
Yeah, it has. It definitely has increased
Honestly,
my idea
you deserve that
of
W.
chips. So.
I mean, I don't even know who.
Listen. If Shannon Knoll's backing him, then yeah, I mean, there's not a lot either of us can say about that, you know.
If he
still in the
deserved to
vault?
win, he would have got it.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a chase.
Oh, okay. All right, bye-bye.
Would you rather listen to a song about some guy's battle scars, or a song about some kid getting kicked off, some kid getting kicked on the ground and spilling some milk?
Thanks for the community server opportunity. Very much love. Red team on top.
Go gut impulse song about.
No worries, man. I hope you had fun.
Let's
Hey.
Shannon Knoll, baby.
Hi, BEMSA boys.
What'd you say? The Benson boys?
I said BEMCA boys. BBMC.
Oh, Bemka.
BEMCA boys.
I don't think she might be a little fucked, but.
You could go with one across. One of them needs two across.
Yeah, get a Sharon. Fuck it, whatever she needs. It's gonna be for 6272.
Is that you or not you?
That's me. See, I knew Finn would appreciate it. Queen of Awkward, thanks for the 3 months. BBMC training arc has been great to watch so far. I'm glad. Do you want to see the scores so far, chat? I can show you. These are the current scores again, by the way. Wait, where's Cora? Oh, change this to fail. Wait, why is Stevie red? Stevie was red before she's even done a fucking thing. Oh wait, yeah, TJ passed now.
I think the engine only needs one. It's at exactly 90%. Which is wild.
Shit.
Fucking crazy.
Benny didn't pass. Oh yeah, Benny should be red as well. Yeah, Chip got 2 minutes. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just getting a snacky.
How are you guys?
Fantastic. How are you? Ooh, it's a good tone.
Not good, not bad.
What's not good about your day?
I'm tired.
Oh, well, you can fix that.
Can't go to sleep yet. Gotta stay awake.
Why?
I'm fixing my sleep schedule.
Oh, that old fucking chestnut.
Here, have some parts.
Why don't you take one of those metachlorian gummies or whatever the fuck they're called?
Still need a pee chat, but I realized how stupid it is to go AFK in fucking autos when I'm wanted for $200,000.
Yeah, metachlorians.
What do you want?
So I'm gonna wait until
What do you say?
wait
Is that
until
English?
we're out of here.
Yeah.
You sure?
Melatonin?
Not sure that's a word. Doesn't sound real.
What?
Sounds like a made up word.
No, melatonin's the chemical in your brain that you naturally produce.
Well, I ain't got no chemicals in my brain.
Your brain naturally emits chemicals.
Whoa, says who?
That's what the government wants you to think, man.
I literally have a medical degree in neurology.
Isn't that the Sorry, did you say urology?
Neurology.
Oh, right.
Like Uranus? Like asses? Butts?
No, neuro is your brain.
Oh,
And
it's like a
your-
foot doctor.
Is your brain in your foot?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
My foot can. Never mind.
Oh, Edbert.
Can what?
How
Say it with your
fucking
chest.
down bad is Shannon Knoll these days?
What
Holy
he's
fuck.
not down bad. He just wanted to say some nice words about his mate Barry.
but
What are you
that
talking
makes
about?
For $5, mate. Ever since he got busted
No,
dealing, he has been
actually,
fucked.
it was like
Yeah,
$150. Okay, come on.
That.
You
Don't you say that about
me.
Nosey? Me and him were just close. He was
You're
just
good.
down.
Bibka boys.
Not only did he get second place at Australian Idol, he's
I
not
love
even getting
you.
fifth place on the most expensive
say beautiful, right?
Australian Idol cameo.
Yeah.
Fuck me, mate.
I'm
Fucking
always-
nosy.
I love you. Have a good day.
Oh
Yeah, he was always pretty dog shit.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Alright, come back to the bye bye.
Oh my god.
That was pretty sad.
Pretty sure that's Doll. Who I think might be interested in potentially doing some jobs with us.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't taken a hang around since they.
I would make sure that they're actually going to be around, otherwise you'll be like me.
Well, yeah, but-
I finally pull out a hang around and he fucks off and it's like, well, here's my streak.
Yeah, fucking Tic Tac or something was like, "I don't want to be a hanger anymore. I want to like look at other options." And I was like, "Well," the second I heard that, I was like, "All right, we're not an option anymore." He's done.
Yeah, no, if yeah, we're 100% if
I want to shop around. I'm like, all right, well, we're off the fucking aisles, mate. We're gone. We're sold out. Fuck off.
yeah. To be fair, like it was going to be hard for him to work for him anyway, just because the cunt was only around during like late.
I saw the
weekends,
cunt 3
so,
times.
Yeah,
That was
so. Let's finish up the job. I should not have been in my brain while in fucking autos of all places, so that could have gone very bad.
I would have started shooting, so you're good.
Yeah.
Second a cop saw you, I'd be holding the gun up. I'd be screaming at you.
I'll be in my head a sec. I think they're just finishing up Vault, and then we'll get everyone down here. Alright, chat, I'm gonna pee real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Oh god. Is that a cop? Go get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Definitely in front.
Might be the boys. There's 2 of them by the building.
I'm dipping. Watch out, Collin. Move. Alright, so keep an eye on that cop. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge real quick.
Yeah, there's 2.
Sorry, I told them you were inside, but they shouldn't come anywhere near. That was a joke. That was a joke.
I'm just gonna go hide under the pier.
Would you say, Jesse?
Safety in the area.
I just need to pee! Can they let me pee?
We're all good. Yeah, I think they've fucked off.
Nope, they definitely still have to look.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay.
There's one on the beach as well.
Yeah, I'm trying this. If the boys brought them down here, I'm trying to, you know, we can't really.
Yeah.
Instigate shit. I'm just be like, hey, get out of here.
Well, I just don't know if they're down here for that or if they're.
Yeah.
Cops are down here for the vault, by the way.
Okay, yeah, let's.
I just
we have to leave them alone.
Yeah,
wherever you are, just stay in front of the Billy. Just don't bother him just yet, because as much as I love enforcing the turf, you know what I love
come
more
with me,
being
chat.
able
I'm
to wake
peeing.
up.
If I get arrested, it's your fault.
What about me?
Just go in front of the like gym, one's at the back.
They're circling behind tennis courts. They're going towards White House. Lifeguard.
Alright, where are you? Are you in your house?
Yo, is everyone good on this radio?
Yeah, we're fine. There's a shit ton of. Well, still ongoing with the vault.
We're all clear, but
Okay,
so they might just go six around.
just. You're not clear then if they're looking. So just go back to the radio.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know if they're clear yet, so we're just gonna stay here.
Alright, you good?
Inside his house.
Okay.
Here comes the heli.
Alright, great work, chat. You can put the guns down. Probably would have been safer for me to just go back to the Billy. Alright, chat, we'll get 2 promotions today. As long as Peter stays awake. And Edbert, obviously. We should always make an effort to be awake Monday Oz, Sunday US, because I feel like that's when we always get the biggest turnout for the club. So we should always try and make an effort that, like, maybe Sunday is like club day, where we just focus on doing purely... I mean, we do that, like, pretty much every day, but... I don't know. Just make it like Sunday is like, if you...
Barry, is that you?
I'm coming down Boardwalk.
Yeah, just chill on the Billy. Maybe, you know, play some.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they're not like explicitly looking for me down here, it's probably just safer for me to be inside the garage, to be honest.
Yeah. All it takes is one of them to spot like, hey, I think I see Barry Benson. Isn't that more priority over the ball? Next thing you know, you're in cuffs and we're shooting cops. Better safe than 3 to 4 years of your life. You know what I'm saying?
Just a reminder, if you need the big boy, it's in the pub, the one you have access to. And TJ and Edbert both have access, so if you go down or whatever, then they can grab it as well.
I'm just dropping TJ off at the airport.
Where's he going?
Where's he going?
To
Even
go pick
again,
up
guys.
a heli, so... What did you just call him?
Usually when you say you're going to the airport, it's like you're flying out. I'd say a motherfucker gets high command and flies out. Alright.
Starts to walk, goes to bed.
So I've been so slow on fucking Substate chat. No, I was texting the 35 months earlier. Fuck, that was an hour ago. I'm such a shit streamer. Still taking my money. Weird champ, you're a decent bloke. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Hollis, thanks to the raid earlier. Exodus, thanks to the 9 months. Sire of the Lake, thanks to the 8 months. Dope City Bird Gang, thanks to the 3 months. Luke, thanks to the 16 months. Mad Nada, thanks to the 23 months. Freak Show, thanks to the 12. And Queen of Awkward, thank you, dude. Yes.
Shannon Knoll looks identical to my uncle. My uncle Darren looks exactly the fucking same as Shannon Knoll. It's so weird.
G'day, Bazza. Barry Benson. How's it going, mate? It's your old mate Knowles here. So, listen, I was having a yarn to Chip Wheeler, mate, my old mate, and he dropped a bombshell on me. He said he's no longer the high command of the BBMC, and I'm telling you, I was gobsmacked, mate. It's got to be one of the most ridiculous things that I've ever heard in my life. I reckon it's high time we sort this out, because I tell you, Chip's a real legend, mate.
Oh, man. I'm making that a sub alert tonight. That's what I'm doing. Holy fuck.
Do you have any coffee?
I love nosy.
Nah, but I can pick some up if you want some face.
Yeah, maybe grab some.
I'll go get them.
Another fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Which
Yep, and Air One.
Air One.
That's not Air One, that's TJ.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Everyone was not in the Billy, I'd be like, well. So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway.
Air One did fly down there. It's flying back up.
The worst part about prison was the Dementors.
Just a reminder, if you don't know, as well as the warrant, apparently I might have like a 200k bounty as well, so there's extra incentive for them to be snooping around, so just be wary of that.
Could they do that?
I didn't think so, apparently. I was gonna go check the courthouse to see if I still had the thing, but apparently it got blown up, so.
Looked fine when I was there.
Bounty, that's crazy.
Were you there today? There was like barricades and shit there earlier.
I was in there, it looked fine to me.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys know there's another ghetto Kaiba in this city, by the way?
Hey, really?
What?
Yeah, he's got 2 T's instead of 1, and he looks like Kaiba ate a peanut and is allergic to them.
Just going to the gym to de-stress real quick.
Barry, have you seen Rod?
Why you gotta say it like
Have
that?
I seen Rod?
Long?
Yeah, he looks like a
No,
fucking
I
idiot.
saw Julio. He crashed into my car today.
He looks like an idiot.
Alright, Rod's looking a little different. He was asking me for some fucking chicken. I'm like, nah. You whatever you started with HOA people on top of this?
What are you talking about?
You are spreading this little chicken macro bullshit.
I'm spreading eating chicken? Well, how am I gonna get blamed for eating chicken? How am I literally getting blamed for eating chicken? One of the most common fucking proteins in the fucking world. I'm getting blamed for that.
This whole macro shit.
Yeah, good. More
Barry
people
Benson
should be
and-
aware of
Barry
what they're
Benson
putting in their
invented
body. Your
macros.
body is a temple.
Chicken's amazing.
Looks at Barry's cocaine addiction.
Hey, listen, I hate to look
Hey,
good,
that
not to
keeps you
feel
thin.
good. Oh, you think all these bodybuilders feel good? No, they fucking hate themselves. They're all
my
depressed.
God.
They look shredded though.
That is the most depressing thing I've ever heard. I didn't look good, not feel good.
Shit. No. Why the hell is Finn over here?
Handsome fella,
Oh,
sharp as a tack, and one of...
keep playing this fucking clip.
Alright, Sean, take
God,
the,
he's so
take
Australian.
the- give it a-
Shannon Knoll is what every Australian should be.
quick one. Take some corners at speed.
Harry hasn't done coke for a while. He hasn't really been snorting the coke. It's because he's locked in on this training arc. He's trying to get dialed in. And I just haven't remembered to. Oh, fuck. All right,
Bazza
so
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
What were the kind of meals that you ate like growing up that were like cooked for you?
like what my mum would make or whatever. Mary
Yeah.
Benson. She loved stir fry. I fucking hate stir fry. At least the way she was making it. Like the chicken. No, most of her cooking is great, but the stir fry and the chicken she'd have in it was dry as hell. Oh, my nan. Oh, my favorite meal of all time. My nan would make it is crumbs, pork cutlets with like mashed potato and like peas and stuff. Oh, my gravy and shit. Holy fuck. Those are amazing.
Yeah, you said that was your gran made that?
Yeah, Nan used to make
Oh, well,
that.
Gran's cooking always goes fucking hard, bro.
Oh my god.
No matter whose it is, that shit
Even
goes
just
hard.
like her chips and stuff, I still like there is no like store bought like chips or whatever that I've ever had, like fries as the Americans would say, that I've had ever since that like tastes as good. I don't know if it's like it's probably just nostalgia, but holy fuck.
I think I remember when I was young once. I think I remember I said to my mother, I was like, I don't know how your cooking turned out so shit when Gran's the one who taught you. She whacked the shit out of me so quick.
Nope, I'm on big white.
I'm on top of Collin roof.
Beautiful. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not gonna get jumped.
But chat, by the way, if you have not, I'll wait till I'm in the billy before I show it off, actually. So I don't get fucking rolled up on by cops. Got these fucking weights. But if you have not already, exclamation wanted. If you want to get involved in some cool GTA shit, with myself, Crane, Marcus, and there's been a few people. We even had some of our like streamer friends in there the other night. We'll probably have a bunch of like, I've already invited like some people from BBMC. I think some of them have done applications and stuff, so you'll probably see them involved in it as well.
Everyone's over Billy right now. Okay, let's wait.
Barry,
Yeah.
Air 1 is above the Billy. It is over the gym.
I'm gonna move. Tell me if it follows me. I'm just gonna drive up north.
Now is not the time.
I'm heading north up Magellan.
Outside?
It's going north.
Kind of following you. It's kind of following you.
Where are you now, Barry? You go Andreas or
I'm
Bay
in the
City?
canals. I'm hidden. They wouldn't be able to see me. I'm on Vespucci Boulevard, southwest of Burger Shot.
I think they know you're there. I think they know you're there. They're lowering. They're lowering behind Burger.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
They're going east towards the U. Yeah, they're hovering. They're hovering above Burger. They're hovering.
Oh shit! Yeah, we got cops. I'm going south on Bay City Ave. I'm gonna be popping out Palomino.
DJ, I'm back with your car.
Alright, give me my car.
You only have a CVPI trailing you, Barry.
All right, I'm gonna head towards Southside and just do the normal like Air 1 spot.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you right now, Barry?
What? I'm towards Southside.
It's like around the Billy.
You're in the south side?
Hello, who is this?
The end is near. Prepare for his return.
You say you're in the south side.
Place
Down by the
time.
box and shit? Barry?
Sorry, some random fucking unknown number was calling me. I'm going east behind Maze Bank Arena.
Is anyone chasing you?
I'm just still moving right now, but I don't see anything.
I think they got confused with the amount of cars down by the Billy.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah, Airwood's flying towards over Civ Docks towards like Uwu.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was, but I'm ages away from there now. I'm just getting out of the city.
I think they fucked off. So flying like northeast over Uwu.
I feel bad for hanging out for Junior, but I couldn't concentrate.
They're chasing you.
Yeah.
Just pull over. Fuck it, they got no reason.
Yeah, just pull over. Just like what? What do you want?
Yeah. Where you at?
I was just getting north, Barry. I'm going north towards the vault.
Yeah, I'm all the way at the oil fucking thing in Maribunta, so I'm good.
Yeah, pull over. Fuck it. Like, who cares? Yeah.
Why did Junior call me and say
pull
the
over,
end
like,
is
what's up?
near?
Worst they can do is give you a ticket.
I'm good.
I've already fled, so
I'm good for right now, yeah.
You good? Good shit.
I got a call from an unknown number saying the end is near, and then he went, ram, ram. I think he was going to keep talking, but I was busy, so I just hung up.
Sound like anybody?
It kind of sounded like Junior, I'm not going to lie. It's weird. Yeah, maybe I should change the color of this car, I guess.
Do you want to pick up and leave your car there, or?
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's safer just to always have the Ellie with me, because I know I can get away, you know what I mean? I'd rather just have it with me and
There's
risk
a
it
cop,
than...
going past Civ Docs right now. Going,
Okay, yeah,
southwest,
I'm
if you
ages
need
away,
it.
I'm good. Might swing past Vault on the way back, and is everyone done with the Vault?
So, they're on the other radio, I think. One down.
Can you go see if they're done? If they're done, I want everyone at the Billy.
Hey, Edbert.
Aubrey's awake as well.
Question.
It's already 3 p.m. Why is today going
Yes,
so
bro.
fucking fast?
Yes, it is.
There's finally so many. That's actually annoying me. That there's only 1 hour till storm, and that's when most people get off. How is that fucking possible? It's already 3 p.m. I wanted to do more shit with all the club people awake.
Where's the heli guy here right now?
Is it landed at Civ Docs?
I wanted to do a convoy. I want to go in the
Sounds like
city.
By a little soul.
Cool in that apartment building behind Pornhub. PD lands up there sometimes. I'll get on top of the highway.
I mean, I could stay on a little bit later because I don't have gym today because my back is fucked and it's a rest day. So
I'm gonna hop in around heli.
I'm just heading up to the vault to change my color.
Yeah, they were following me with Air 1 and a CVPI pulls up. I'm like, he ain't catching shit.
No lights either.
Yeah.
He spins out of the corner. I'm like, okay.
I've got eyes on Barry Benson. Spins out immediately.
Actually has a ton of understeer right now. It's pretty stiff.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay, go to the Billy and grab a car that you would use for like whatever your main car is, like your job car.
My main car's in fucking bushes up by the fucking Vargo's ranch.
Oh, then you better find another main car. Don't we have club cars readily accessible for the club to use?
We
Well,
do.
then great.
You said you.
Well, then great then. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making a Bondi Blue. It doesn't matter. If they see an Ellie, they're gonna think it's me anyway.
That's you taking off from the Billy?
Collin, do you want to sit in on these? I got 2 more people that we gotta do.
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you.
Maybe at the spot. Yeah. TJ, you can also come if you like. I go down. I'm gonna fucking.
Did anyone ever stop when it was flying over us? Like land on anything?
No, it did not. That's why I'm checking up here to see if there's any shit up here.
I just have a cop car.
Yeah, check Great White as well in case they left someone up there with a camera.
No. It's clean.
Was that Peter Purtick set?
You know, just drove for the, the ball, lost them twice, lost that one like it's nothing. Don't worry about me.
Sheesh.
Like I said, I'm
Hit him
sorry,
off here like
can't be
6
Peter
times.
Ferguson, I just got good R&D.
This motherfucker taking all the credit after he gets like 6 cops fitted off of him, like 4 swaps and shit.
Oh, me.
Peter.
Hey, Army. Listen, you biatch, there's no I in team, but it's a P.
Weren't you smoking before Air 1 in the refuel?
It
Yeah,
just
that's
said there's a
because
P in the word team. No
No
shot.
Put me to the wall and pin me up against it all the time. It'd be like that.
Relatable.
Alright, I'm just doing 2 more things, and then I need everyone at the Billy before Storm. We got something I gotta tell you guys. Do whatever.
I need to come to your
Grabbing
house,
some ciggies. Anyone cigarettes?
Are you still at your the mansion, Kaiba?
Hey Finn, are you busy? I need to speak to you.
No, I'm trying to the Billy.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Listen, if you need a strat to lose Air 1, yeah, come to me. Discounted price for the club.
Alright, what's your strat?
$99.
You're such a cocky fuckhead, man.
You go like through the Uwu car park, and most cops slip on the newspaper things. But when you go through that, you go across La Porta Freeway, but the bottom. You go through Oxy Spot, underneath the bridge.
I think I have an
to, like,
idea
the
for
hobo camp, where you'll find John.
training.
You go onto the freeway then.
I might do something. I gotta come up
I'll
with
show it you.
hunting.
$99.
Something where it's like, I grab like a random futo or
you,
something, and
75.
I say that I'm in a certain area, and they need to hunt me.
I like that. Yeah, and how fast.
Sort
they
of
can,
just like
find you.
situational awareness when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, I like that. Could
You
have
figure out the best way to go about it.
You could have maybe 2 cars, and one of them's like a bait. So you're like, oh, we're in a common car, but you have like a slight. So maybe you have like your black car, so you say like, yeah, I'm in a dark futo, but then you also have like a gray car, and they have to like pull them up, figure out like, is it Collin? And then once they figure out it's not them, like keep searching kind of thing.
Oh, you know what? I'll dress up like Sasantanova with the earrings.
Oh yeah, you have to figure out if he's actually. Oh my god, that would actually be a good thing. A good idea is you have to once you pull them up, you have to figure out if they're actually gang affiliated or not, and then make a choice on the spot whether to release them or let them go. And you have like one very minor thing, maybe like a cut or a fucking an armband or whatever that says you're gang affiliated. But if they don't notice it, then they cut you loose. So, 'cause I mean, that's what we have to do half the fucking time is. You know, it's usually one minor thing.
I still remember rolling up to that fucking dude by the Mandem gas station, and he was wearing Sasantanova earrings. Dude, I'm wearing my cuts, bro.
Oh, God. All right, I'm gonna time Finn. What are we feeling on Finn? He's using the Sultan, I think. You know, I believe. I think he's gonna be the underdog.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, you got your car?
Checking. Say court. I don't see it.
There might be one of the Sultans used. There should be 2 somewhere. In the
No. I'm sorry. I was talking to Aubrey about pub shit. Yeah, I've got a Sultan.
All right, I need you at the front of the
Yeah, I
building
got a red show.
as if you're exiting the Billabong.
Okay. Yeah. So in the blue bin over here on the entrance. First one on the right. So like, as if I'm leaving. So like, just like right by the gate.
Yep, so where the gate is, have your back tires touching the bracket where the gate usually slides across on the floor. It just needs to be touching.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be resting on top, just be like in front of it, but your back tires should be touching that metal bracket.
Okay.
Alright, what's your ping?
1040.
1040.
No, I'm not going to the impound, Kelly. I'm doing something for Barry. Yeah, sorry.
Pings, it's around Mirror Park kind of area. Mark it on your GPS and tell me when you've done that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's marked. You need to get to that location, following that GPS as fast as possible. Just get to that spot.
Following the GPS, like on the road?
When I say go. Yeah, just follow the GPS.
Okay,
Whatever
okay.
GPS says, just follow GPS.
Okay.
Alright, ready? Wheels are still in the brace thing?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of people driving around me. Okay, alright, I'm ready.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
It's just driving in. Anyone with a cut? In the building.
Oh, Kaiba's awake as well.
I just need to get Kelly his card, alright? So I'm at the impound, but I'll do one more.
Alright! Let's go, Finn! Let's go, Finn! I'm wondering if we'll see any, like, underdogs just randomly out of nowhere just fucking do, like, a really good time.
Okay. Fit right in.
37 seconds, 38, 39, 40. One minute. Ooh. Finley Milton. Finley Milton.
Yeah. Was that good?
You passed. You passed, Finn.
Wait, really?
109.05. Yep. I didn't know that. Not even Irish passed the first time.
I had to slow down as well because a local pulled out in front of me.
You know what? So explain to me how you drove to this spot. Like what you were thinking when you first drove to this.
I looked at the GPS. I saw that there were only like 3 corners I had to take, so I just, in my mind, I just line up the fucking corner before I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Give me a second. What
else?
It's just about wide corners and shit. Just, yeah, it's
in terms of how you're driving here, like what do you focus on doing while you're driving, other than taking nice lines?
I'm looking on where the locals are on the road, and basically I'm trying to minimize.
Okay, but what is that?
into-
Why are you looking at locals? Why?
Because they could just turn the fuck into you randomly because they don't follow the laws of physics.
Yeah, but what are you avoiding by avoiding those
Crashing.
locals? Yes, you are driving not to get there like it's a race. You're driving to get there as fast as possible without crashing, because crashing is the biggest thing that's going to slow you down, and that's what slowed down other people. Is they try to get here like it's a race. Yes, you should get here fast, but it's not a hard time to get under 110, and you got 109. Even Irish's first thing was 1:14.
I slowed down because there were locals in the way.
It's not hard.
just
It
so
is
I
a
didn't
very bad. It is
crash,
not a
you know?
racing
It's like,
thing,
yeah.
but there is a big difference, which is what I'm trying to outline. Is there's a big difference between driving to a location that you know and all that, and driving to a spot where you get told like 30 seconds prior, come to here, and getting there without crashing. So you did really well. I'm actually very surprised that you got that first go.
I'm not a racer, Barry. I'm not a racer, but I am a getaway driver, and I think I'm a pretty damn good
Very
getaway
good.
driver.
You've passed, but don't tell anyone what the passing time is. They only know what the passing time is once they complete it. So.
Okay.
All right, good shit, Finn. All right, you can go back. Go back to the Billy. We'll probably convoy you in a sec here.
Yeah, another one. What are you doing?
Yeah, we got Kaiba and Aubrey. Damn, he got a 109. I'm impressed with Finn. Philly Milton. Holy
he
shit.
slowed down.
Yeah,
He slowed
welcome
down
to
a little
the
soul
East
a
right
little
off the
bit.
rip.
He probably could have gotten higher.
Oh yeah, it's not even about getting higher. It's just about I just want them to get under 110 and not crash, and I'm very, very impressed with him doing that.
Yeah, he gets slowed down by a local going straight up.
Yeah, it just shows that like I'm
around,
not with this. I'm not looking for like the most skilled drivers because anybody can. Oh, I thought Collin fucking died. I thought you literally like died on the ground in my eyes. Yeah, it's just about them getting to a. It's not a hard course. It's like 3 fucking turns. It's just about them getting to there without fucking up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go watch the next one. Hold on, give me a sec.
Okay. Let's go, Finn! We gotta get more energy for Finn,
like a
chat.
foot
Holy
thing.
fuck, let's go. Finn nailing it the first go. It's not a hard course, but it just shows the difference between, like...
Find a spot in the city and just grab someone and be like... Get 2 fake cops and have them, like... As if you just got out. And like... We take them out somewhere. 2 fake cops and it's a foot pursuit.
Yeah.
And we've got cuffs, so we just have to tackle.
You want Aubrey or Kaiba next?
Sorry, I'm coming back
Take
to the
Strawberry.
if you've got the car, and then Rain, I need to grab you for a sec.
You come take your money too.
There's not enough time in the... Yeah, I'll come take my money. There's not enough time in the storm to do everything I want to do,
I can already hear the panic in her voice.
It's ridiculous.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Raid, I'm sorry, I might have to, depending on how long this shit takes, I might have to postpone, but
Forag. I never know how to pronounce his fucking name. Foragam. Thanks for the 20 months. And Katie Bug, thanks for the 5 months. Do you like Craig because he sounds like Shannon Knoll? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Benson?
Are you fucking high? Sorry, what's up?
You get Benson?
Is the one over
No,
the
she,
Billy
well,
in
she,
that
just
house?
she didn't even answer to Benson me.
You know, I was wondering.
That's how I know
Also,
you're not
apparently everyone
Australian,
and their
because you just said
fucking mothers is
Cray
going
sounds like
after
Shannon
Cerberus at the
Knoll.
moment.
You are high as fuck. That's how I know you're not Australian. 'Cause you think you're probably American and think every Australian sounds the exact same way.
Kickstart my heart.
DG, Mandem, and now apparently Dundee's going after Cerberus.
You know what mine would be? Like a sped up.
Telling these gangs, man, they just want an excuse to fucking bat people. Like, what is their like full? I'm sure like one or two of them, sure, maybe they have a full reason, but like, what is Dee's reason for going after Cerberus? You know what I mean? Like, what did they like run over his fucking car
I don't
or
know.
some shit in a parking lot? It's just
I got
shocking to me
zero
that
fucking clue.
people still want to fucking throw away their fucking gangs, potentially throw away their gangs' lives over dumb shit. So.
Yeah, but you know how D works. He just wants loyalty. He just wants mini versions of himself that he can just do whatever.
He doesn't even want loyalty because he wants loyalty to him, not to his club. Because you give him loyalty to his club, he realizes that he's in the wrong, gets shot in the head.
Sure.
How long before you think he's back to square one?
Oh, that's why I'm just letting it play out because the city will sort him
Yeah,
out
but you
eventually.
and I both know we're gonna get dragged into something. Come on.
Oh yeah, but that's why I mean, especially after this arc. Hey, Kaiba, I need you in a car that you know your main car you use for a job, and go to the front of the Billy.
Okay.
When you done that.
I'll call you back. I'm still wrapping up.
All right, call me back.
Running at the front.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially after this, like, I just want to make sure, not even for that reason, but just in general, I just want the club to be skill checked a bit. So if some shit does pop off, then
Of course.
yeah.
So I'll be honest. If Dundee goes after Nancy because of Cerberus,
yeah.
that's a different issue.
You still awake?
Who?
Aubrey.
I tried calling her.
Sirens coming down over Vespucci. Hear me, Taco. B, where are you so we know? Get it on.
We're in Mirror Park. I'm good with Collin.
Does your car mine, Cora?
Is your fucking car?
Yeah, your new car. Does it sound like the R34?
No, it sounds like a 35. Kinda.
Yeah, your shit sounds neat.
Well, does your fucking car go fucking fast,
I've
man?
had assaulted. I missed it.
What is your fucking car doing?
Such a weird, like, it's, I don't know. Definitely an accent where
Europeans, man, they're weird. Weirdos.
Yep.
God, freaks is probably the word I'd use.
I mean, you're coming your pants over some dork who took an L.
Australian Idol, season 1, you mean? Second place, Shannon Knoll, Knowlesy.
Yeah, some nerd who took an L.
Actually robbed.
Took an L. He took a fucking L,
how
and
much
you're
time
all
before we
fucking
go to
cheering
convoy?
for him. He's a loser, Barry. You're cheering for a loser.
I want to try and get one more of these times done, but then yeah. I emailed Stevie. I don't know if she said she'd wake up.
She's I think she's
Okay, we'll
out
just get
of
someone
town
else.
right now.
Just once I'm done with this, I'll come straight down, then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye bye. I don't know if we'll have time for a convoy chat, to be honest.
Flops and Rain, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to push our fucking little chats back a little bit because I want to give you guys both the time that you deserve. And
Assume you're going to sleep at Storm, yeah.
we're about to be doing something.
Me?
So, yeah, I don't think it'd be fair on
Yeah.
either of you.
All right, get you your car, Kaiba?
Yeah.
We don't have to push this shit. We can do this.
No, I want to do it
for sure.
Alright, get your... Fuck this
Either way.
radio.
I don't fit
fucking hell. Get your car, go to the front of the Billy, make sure your back two tires are touching the metal fucking like rivet that where the gate usually slides in and out of, but obviously it'll be tucked in because you're next to it.
Okay.
Okay, and tell me when you've done that. So your back two tires should be like just touching that metal. It doesn't need to be on it or behind it, just needs to be touching, so it can be in front. So as if you're leaving the Billabong.
Okay.
Okay, you done that?
Yeah.
All right, what's your ping?
981.
All right, now I need you to mark that ping. It's around the Mirror Park area. If you can't find it, mark where that ping is, and then when I tell you to, you're gonna get to that spot as fast as you can, just follow the GPS.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm awake tomorrow, so if you want to do all that shit tomorrow, so
I want to do the promotion stuff while they're here, but then yeah, we can do more of the time stuff tomorrow. I just wanted to get Kaiba in.
What's up, Edbert?
Let's see. Kaiba not the best racer, but he might be good at just not crashing, which is really what this is about. It's not about anything technical. It's just about traversing the city without crashing, really, at a good speed. Let's have a look. $54, $55, $56, 7, 8, 9, 1 minute. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, close.
But it's those Lambos, man.
Too slow, Kaiba. Need you faster.
Fuck.
Need you faster, okay?
Fuck!
Good pace, but not fast enough. I'm not telling you what the passing rank is, but you got 113. There's the Billy, okay? You will be called again at some point in the near future to do it again. Go back to the Billy, and then we're going to do a...
Much like Shannon Knoll, you took a fucking L.
What the hell? Don't talk about Nosy like that.
Took a huge L. You don't even know who he is, nor should you care, Kaiba.
All right, let's go to the Billy. Let's go.
He's some Australian nerd who can't
$113.21.
sing.
What was his time?
113.21.
Really?
Oh god, this
he
is
didn't
like
crash into anything either.
No, he probably just needs better lines, but...
His lines weren't terrible. He might just not be going as quick as he needs to. I was watching every turn, but interesting. Okay.
Where is he? Kaiba 113.21. It's good. It's good. We're getting a good mix of people passing and not passing.
I'm glad that the Shannon Knoll things happened because now I've got a joke to replace calling the HSV and the Mazda HSV just to piss you off.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a new bit and I'm really thank you, honestly.
Yeah.
Yo, just letting you know, we have like 30 till storm.
Yeah, we're coming to the Billy
needs
now.
you to give him the keys for the Pagali as well.
Sure. Tell him to meet me at BBM and then everyone else go to the Billy.
Gotcha.
Get him to get our cars out and shit as well.
Oh, okay. You want him in like near the shed kind of thing?
Yeah. All right. No, that was a really good time from Kaiba. He just needs, he probably just needs to change up his line. TJ said he didn't even crash. I mean, 113 is still like a good time. It just needs to be a little faster. I'm still shocked that Finn passed on the first go. That's good. That just shows we've got a good time, because I don't want it to be too hard, but it should be just hard enough to where, like, if you're fucking up, you know, do better. Oh my god, Keith. Stay on it.
37556.
Nope.
I'll see it as well. New DLC.
Okay, everybody to the billabong, please. How's the ant shit as well? Thank you. Yeah. Hey. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything I need to do after Storm. God, today just flew past, chat. Holy fuck. A reminder, chat. I want to say thank you again. Just I know I said it at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again now. Exclamation wanted. If you want to be involved in some GTA shit that we've been doing. We've already got over 50, I think it's like 1,400, something like that, people in the server. We've been doing a lot of testing stuff. We did a recent test the other day. You'll probably recognize some of these people from chat and some streamers and stuff. I believe there's going to be another test in potentially the next few days, which should be
Me too, or is it a chat?
hopefully a little bit more USA friendly. I think to start, it'll probably be a lot of degen.
What's happening?
Just because we're testing out an Australian server first, and then we're testing out an American server, and then all that kind of stuff. It's just literally we're just fucking with basically testing some spawn stuff. We're spawning a bunch of people in a spot. We're doing like races and shit. It's really fun. You don't have to have I don't think you have to have a mic, but I think it's highly recommended. Just because, yeah, we're literally just spawning a bunch of different shit and testing some stuff. And then myself, Cray, and Marcus are obviously in the server playing along with you guys, and you'll be able to hear us talking there as well. So if it's something that you would like to do, please, okay, I'm changing how my character looks, by the way. I know he looks fucked. But yeah, if you want to join in on some stuff, exclamation wanted, join the Discord, and then do a player application. I think it's like 5 questions. They're very basic. It's just to get some like demographics so we know where you're from, all that kind of stuff. None of the information in the question will be shared, like what country you're from, all that kind of stuff. But it is needed just so we can prioritize. Sometimes we'll prioritize people like location and time based just to make it simpler for the first stuff. But eventually, if you make a player application, there should be no reason why you can't get involved in stuff. Yeah, I can't say much more than that. But for right now, we're just testing stuff, okay? But I can assure you there's a lot of stuff happening with it, okay? Just... yeah, what you see isn't completely what you get, okay? We're just simply testing some things out. Yeah. You'll probably see the characters we've got here, the goons. These helmeted figures and stuff. You'll probably see, you might see some more stuff about that soon. But yeah, for right now, we're testing stuff. First test, mic was required. Okay, so yeah, you might need a mic. I don't think it needs to be like... just go to the player application if you want join. Exclamation wanted, one more time. Even if you don't want to do that stuff, if you join the Discord, there's still a lot of stuff you can do even if you don't want to play a test, certain shit. There's going to be like a lot of announcement stuff that goes there, so I would highly recommend joining if you like watching the RP stuff and all that. Yeah, we're going to be doing some really cool shit in there. So, yeah. And then you can also just hang out with me and Cray and all that. We just fuck around in the server. So, yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to let that be known again. Will you be streaming these events in future or any recordings that will be posted on YouTube? You'll have to wait and find out. But as of right now, during the testing stuff, there will not be anything streamed. Other than you might see a few clips and screenshots from people involved, but I won't be streaming, nor will Cray or Marcus or anything like that. But who knows? You know, I don't know. Maybe keep an eye out in future if you want that kind of information, and yeah.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
What's the music I usually use for this shit, chat?
Whoa, now, Peter, you are crossing into territories.
What did I use last time? Like Red Dead or some shit?
You start saying Tim Tams and Kit Kats.
If someone ranks chocolate, Kit Kat should be like just below mid.
Dead Redemption.
You know what I have a soft spot for? Are the Arrow Mints.
I fucking hate
Dude,
Arrow.
arrows are so good.
I don't like Arrow.
I used to have a
It's
soft,
like-
but then
Top
someone
tier.
along.
Yikes.
Then a long time ago.
Half a fucking
Long
shot,
time ago.
half of it is missing.
Yikes, dude.
Long time ago,
Really?
someone said mint and chocolate tastes like sweet toothpaste, and now I can't taste mint and chocolate anymore.
Yeah. Anything mint flavored is toothpaste.
Yeah.
The only
you
good
ever had,
mint
tea-berry,
biscuit is the
Collin?
mint slices. I don't know if that's just an Oz thing. Those mint
Yeah,
slices.
the chocolate
Oh.
ones.
That's the only mint flavored chocolate
You mean
thing
the
I can-
Viscounts or the Viscounts? You mean those ones?
Graham cracker with toothpaste.
Monte Carlo? Is that
Did
what it's
you
called?
just
Monte
say
Carlo?
a graham
No,
cracker?
that's just chocolate.
Yeah,
but those
that's
are
what
good as
I'm
well.
saying.
Graham cracker with
Did you
toothpaste.
just say graham cracker?
Graham.
How you meant to
Graham.
say it?
Isn't it
Graham.
Graham.
Graham cracker.
That
It's
is
great.
I
horrible.
thought it was
Same thing,
graham
guys.
cracker.
I'd rather trim my toenails with my teeth.
Shannon knows
What?
a ton. You didn't
Oh, yeah, I need something.
deserve
Hold on,
that
wait,
out.
wait,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just grabbing something real quick. Need to grab the fireworks. Who am I promoting again? Edbert to High Command and Sergeant Arms. Peter. Nah. Oh, they're still good. Aubrey to PM. Shit.
Their tagline was like "not for girls," and I remember being during the time, like obviously that's during the time I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a guy. This is for me." And then now looking back, I'm like, "That's fucked up."
All right, welcome
Maybe
team.
it was like Viagra.
Welcome.
TJ.
Sorry, I have to rep the inner
What's
Jesse.
that?
What?
First of all, before I go on with anything, did anybody realize that Irish had red hair? God.
Nope, not
He's
until today.
Irish.
Never
I
knew.
was wondering who he was.
I was like, and he was walking like someone that should not be named, and I was like, what? I thought it was a year ago. Chain, the guy I shot in the head, he used to walk like him. I didn't want to bring up his name.
Oh, I never met that guy.
Yeah, good. Anyway. You're here because there are some more changes that are happening today, starting today. Some of you may have noticed that you have been tested on some things. Well, one thing today.
Collin, get it right.
That is going to be happening more frequently. I need to make sure that you guys are open to being tested at any time, and just because I'm not usually awake during that time, I might randomly call you when I know you're awake and test you on something. There are going to be different skills and shit that every titled member and high command of this club is going to be setting up. Could have anything to do from driving to shooting, whatever. And a lot of it, you probably won't get a lot of explanation until it's happening, because that's how I want these tests to go. I want people to not really be ready for it and see how they respond, because everybody can beat a time trial or pass a test when they practice for it. I got no question with that, but it's how you respond on the fly. And it shouldn't be like, if you fail, that you should give up or anything like that. It is purely just to see and help you self-identify what your weaknesses are, whether that's, if it's skill-wise with driving, am I using the right cars, am I using the right guns, do I have the right shit set up, am I making sure my cars are you know, repaired, set up in the garage, you know, whatever it fucking is. Different stuff we're going to be setting up will hopefully bring a lot of those things to light, and we'll make sure that you're, you know, even yourself, keeping yourself in check with everything to do with club life, because sometimes shit can happen on the fly, and it's I got no question with how this club responds when you've got all day to set up and plan, yada yada, but I really want to make sure that this club, once we go through this stage, is very confident to be able to do shit in a moment's notice, because that's what's going to set us apart especially. So, welcome to the BBMC training arc, and that's going to be partially what, in between a lot of the shit you're doing, you'll be experiencing over next month or so, depending on how long this shit takes. On how long it takes some of you bozos to actually get to a baseline that we're comfortable with. This is a reminder that you are not expected to be the best shooter, the best racer, the best driver, the most charismatic, the best business guy, the best anything in the city. However, there are some things that you will just need to learn as a baseline in this club to be able to exist and not fucking hate your life. I know there's a lot of talk about how we respond to stuff and stuff we do respond to and don't respond to, but the reality is that one thing you need to all keep in mind is that I'm not going to shy away from saying I have a very good understanding of where the club is at overall. So sometimes you may question a decision that gets made on why we do something or why we don't something. There is a lot that you yourself do not have the information on as to why that decision is made. And until I get everybody to a point where myself and the rest of High Command and the titled members are at a point where they're happy with your level, then there will be some things that we will limit ourselves on intentionally. Another side thing as well, with the skill stuff. Again, I do not expect people to be the best at anything or be the best driver or whatever, because obviously people that race more, drive more, shoot more, whatever the fuck business shit, whatever, they do that more, they will be better at. However, if there are things that require certain skills, like big jobs or big fights or whatever it is that require a certain skill, do not be annoyed if you're not on like a squad for that skill if you haven't put in any time to practicing or bettering yourself at that skill. I'm not expecting everybody to be like S++ fucking everything. However, there will be some jobs where it will more so be based that getting everybody in the club involved. However, the high tier stuff in this club, and it's the same reason with even with banks and shit, I've been getting you guys to act and dress a certain ways because I want to take it a bit more seriously to get you in the mindset of what makes those jobs actually interesting is when you do take it seriously. If you're doing these fleekers and stuff, not really giving a fuck, you know, half people on their phone while they got a fucking hostage, all that kind of shit, it's not going to be satisfying getting away from these cops. Completing a job is one thing, but completing a job by the skin of your fucking teeth, I can assure you makes it a lot fucking more enjoyable and a lot more fulfilling. So that being said, if there are some bigger jobs that require certain skills, which in reality there are just some things in the city that you need to be good at if you want to be a part of, there isn't going to be like, oh, this guy hasn't been on an M run for a while, so let's just invite him. No, it's if you want to be on the bigger jobs, you got to show that you're putting in effort to want to be on those. And if you don't, that's great. If you're just happy doing the daily BBMC shit, robbing the fleeker, doing whatever, then great. But there will be times in the near future where I need just a really good fucking squad, and that could be any single one of you. Any single one of you can be that person that is like, yep, I need this person on the fucking squad. Whether that has to do, again, with anything. I know we do driving and shooting a lot, and that's just the easiest to relate to, but it could be anything. If there's a big event in Vespucci, you know, there's going to be a squad that I want running that shit. If it's to do with storefront shit, whatever, there's going to be a squad I want running that shit. You need to figure out what your thing is that you want to get better at, and make sure that it gets shown to the club, and you will be the S squad for that. But again, if it's not something you're interested in, that's okay. All I expect from all of you is to get to a baseline in the club. In terms of specific skills, you can take that as far or as little above that baseline as you want. And if you don't enjoy that kind of stuff, not a problem at all. Live your life, do whatever. But don't expect to be brought on super high tier jobs if you're not willing to put in effort. And that's just the reality, is I want people that have put in the effort to be on that job and to be a part of that team to actually get rewarded by being on that job. So don't think there's going to be handouts for the bigger tier stuff. Sure, for the smaller stuff, sometimes there'll just be people in the club like, hey, I need people in this fleeker. Hey, I need people doing this run, whatever. Sure. And that even may still be the case for bigger stuff, but 99% of the time, it's going to be, has this guy put in a lot of work to actually improve in that area? If no, but I'm not just going to bring him along. I'm not going to risk myself and my boys' lives for somebody that enjoys the chaos of it, but hasn't really put any effort into getting better at it. And that's just the reality. So, in saying that, in saying all the training stuff, I have somebody that I would like to step forward. Peter, can you come forward, please? Spoken a lot to a lot of you about what you're pushing for in this club. And after speaking with my high command, I think we're on the same page, is that we don't really see anybody else fulfilling that role of Sergeant-at-Arms as you do. However, there are going to be some things that are expected differently from this role. Number one, it will be your responsibility to make sure that the club is always war ready or shootout ready. This does not mean that you need to be the person picking up the equipment, delivering it, whatever. But if I go to the pub and I say, or one of my other high command says, we got no fucking guns, it will be your responsibility to communicate with whoever you need to in the club and figure out with them to make sure that is stocked up. You do not need to be the person doing that, but it will be your responsibility if there are no fucking guns in the pub. Number two, just like I said, and just like I've started to show with the training today, I expect every title in this club, not just high command, everybody that has a titled role that wants to take on that responsibility, to start thinking of ways on how they can use that title to spread skills, to invite the rest of the club, to create an activity that helps increase whatever that area of expertise is. So like I've been doing with some of the trials today, I want you to be thinking, hey, what's something I could do that would help the club? Obviously, I don't want you guys shooting at each other on the fucking street, but the best way you can simulate that, whether it's shooting or locations, positioning, all that kind of stuff, that you can teach to the club. Whether that's in a group setting or one-on-one, whatever it needs to be. I just want you actively thinking, I'm in this position for a reason. People see me as the authority in this. What can I do to actually make this club better at shit that has to do with Sergeant-Arms, which is pretty much anything with a fucking gun. Again, like I've said for all the other points, Peter will be your point of contact. Not high command, not PM, not VP. Anything to do with weapons, ammunition, shit like that. Here's your point of contact. If he's not awake, sure, you can go to high command, whatever. But I don't want you going straight to high command or straight to me or whatever over gun shit. Peter is your guy. You talk to him. If he's not awake, then sure, do whatever resources you need to. But this is his area of expertise. This will be the area that he will be in charge of. So it is important that the rest of the club sees him that way as well. So, with all that in mind, Peter, you think you're ready to take on this role of Sergeant-at-Arms and vow to protect your club and make sure they're stocked and train them and whatever they need to be ready for anything that fucking, any dickhead that tries to fucking come down here, or when we're doing bigger and better shit around the city, any kind of shootout with cops? Are you ready to protect your club and make sure to pass on whatever skills you have to them?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm ready to give it my all and hopefully make you all proud.
Good. There's one more name that I want to bring up today. This is not the last of the promotions, but it will be the last for today. As you know, I'm kind of spreading them out a bit, just so we don't, you know... And, you know, we're still figuring stuff out on our end as well, on who we want where. Edbert, stand next to Peter. In this club a long time, Edbert. You've been in a lot of different positions at this point. However, the myself and the rest of High Command has has decided that even after the recent events that we still think you are ready to take on the role of High Command and help TJ run essentially the DGen side of things when it comes to making decisions for the club. Now, as you all know, and it's no secret that there have been things that have happened that are the direct cause of miscommunication by me, poor choices by the club that have led to assets of ours being lost. And I want to make sure, Edbert, that you understand one thing, and it's the same thing that I said when Mr. K came knocking on my fucking door. As High Command, the most important thing I need you to see is that there is no fuck up by Kaiba, no fuck up by Irish, no fuck up by Peter, Cora, whoever. There are only club fuck ups. If somebody underneath you, any of your members behind you fucks up, that is your fuck up. That is not, they have, oh, they got caught moving fucking bags from a pub to another, whatever. No, that is a BBMC fuck up. You are responsible for them. If they fuck up, you fuck up. And that's how you should see it. If even a prospect is fucked up, of course, you can roast the absolute living fuck out of them for being stupid as fuck. But from an outsider perspective, it is a club fuck up. You can say whatever you want to them to get them to learn from that mistake. But to anybody else in the city, if they question you about that thing and they say, oh, you know, fucking Davey here fucking fucked up. How do you feel about that? You say, it's club fucked up. I didn't teach him properly. I should have said this. It is your responsibility that you will bear with us to make sure that this club is taught the right way to do things. So, Edbert, Peter, step forward again as well. Stand next to Edbert. Both of you will have different challenges and different, God, I fucking hate that stance. Different things that you will be in charge of. I want to make sure that a reminder to the rest of the club as well. These titles, do not get connected to these titles. Only get as connected to these titles as you're willing to put in the effort. The same thing goes for you, Edbert, that I said for Peter, is that I want you to challenge yourself with, you know, setting up stuff that would be beneficial for the club. I'm not saying everybody has to have their own little private challenge or whatever, but doing something that you think is needed for the club progression as a whole, I want you constantly looking for that. Because in a month's time, after all these titles and shit are set up, if we see that people aren't stepping up, boom, like that, we move the title elsewhere. I don't want anybody connecting to these thinking that you're going to stay High Command, you're going to stay Sergeant Arms, you're going to stay Treasurer, whatever, if you're not putting in the work. It's going to be hard to be this title. And it's good that a lot of people in the club that are patched at this point have said that they're not ready for that, because that's what I want more than anything. You need to be self-aware of, are you ready for more responsibility? If not, then wait a bit. If you like just chilling a bit more, that's completely fine. But those who want to take on the extra responsibility have to be ready for the good and bad that comes with it. Because there will be both. A lot of both. The most important thing is that as long as your vision of the club and progression of the club remains the same, then it will not matter. All the other shit will... Who gives a fuck? As long as we're all still here doing our thing. So, Edbert, are you ready to take that next step and help TJ run High Command and make choices for the club, even if they may not always agree with you? Are you still going to be able to make that choice for them, knowing that it is the best one that you can make in that moment?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think we need to welcome our two new members to, well, two new ranked members to High Command and Sergeant of Arms. So what's the phrase? I forgot it again. Hold on. God, so forgot it. Edbert, Peter, what's the phrase again? I forgot.
Bondi till I die.
Bondi till I fucking die, baby.
Say it again, bitch! Bondi till I fucking die! Bondi till I fucking die! Yeah! Alright, good shit. I also still have a 200k warrant on me, by the way, just in case you Remember?
And now we all get our roofs.
In case.
Down, big white.
These cops.
Hey, just throw your patches on, hold on.
I'm gonna go hit up by Spada, just make sure they're not coming down that way.
Now for the love tap. Yeah, you ain't getting more than that.
Does Peter have access to whatever the main gun thing is gonna be? Storage?
No.
If not, then we need to figure out, a way, or at the very least, he needs to be able to see what's in there. If whether he's gonna be responsible for that. Actually, just come to my house, Peter.
He should put that together and just, like, see what everyone needs.
So who has access to the, whatever you're calling, like, the gun pub, I guess?
I do.
And who else?
The key holder.
Wait, so who is it? Aubrey that owns it?
Yeah, I'm the key holder.
That sirens
I
on
mean that,
Palomino?
right?
Yeah, one cop coming down. One cop is passing La Spada.
We got on the roof. They just blew right past you.
just
They're going
sound
straight to the Billy. Straight to the Billy.
Yeah, I know you said you wanted to still help
Went
with the
back
gun
side to the
shit, so if that's still something you're interested in, then yeah, I definitely want you
Oh, listen, I want nothing more than actually that. I can shoot them up right now.
Get the big thing.
She's alone.
yeah.
There's
I
nobody
think it'd be good
else
to work
coming
with Peter
down
to
right
figure out whatever you need
There's two in the car.
make that work. But if the cop pulls up to you, just tell him it was fucking fireworks. By the way, that's what they must be mishearing something. Is that Air One or is that us?
That's us.
Okay, all good. But yeah, I just want to make sure he has access just so he can check and see if shit's there. But in terms of actually stocking shit up, I'm more than happy to have you still stocking stuff and all that cool, you know, doing pigeon shit, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give him keys.
Yeah. Who has keys to at the
Peter,
moment?
what's your state ID? Me, Edbert, Finn, and
7995.
Oh, easy.
Bazza Gaza.
Said
Bazza Gaza.
37995.
Yes.
I didn't hear what you said, but can you see if you got it?
Let me check.
Someone on Big White.
Who's on Big Y?
So I'm not
Yes.
asking.
Is it the Alrantro? Just below. Someone that's at the Billy rotate up there.
What is my fucking job?
Yeah, I've got it.
It's Jesse.
Yeah, she just climbed up there.
Finn, did you say Bloom's in your car?
Someone just keep an eye on that cop as they leave. Just make sure
I
they
gotta gun the Bloom's head.
Yeah, okay, Bloom's in Finn's car.
Alright, they're across from Spada.
Birthday prank. They're fucking around.
He just tased Finn.
He's getting tased.
Don't let him get cuffed.
He tased him, got out, and took off.
Oh my god. I mean, El Bozo, to be honest.
Is he gonna ocean dump it? He's gonna. Oh, baby!
Pond's gonna help Finn get his car back.
I'm with Pond, we're going after Bloom.
What is this timeline?
The canals?
Just Aubrey off the storm. We can do it tomorrow.
Imagination Court, westbound. North Bay City.
Are you ready for this, Peter?
Yeah, I've rented the past year.
East.
Right.
Into the laptop area. Going
I got keys
north.
to that place as well.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I don't care who you set up to organize shit. If you don't want to be that guy
laptop pickup.
to do pickups and all that kind of stuff, or there's people that are more keen for it, get them to do it. I just want you to delegate for it if you need to.
Ooh, minor 10
Just make sure it's fucking stocked. However many you think is needed to have like in reserve is how much.
I just need to do it once every like 2 months just for presents so people know I'm around. Other
Yeah.
than that, I don't care who does it. I'll let everyone do it, or well, the patch members.
Yeah.
And if you fuck up, you ain't doing it. So. If you need a rope, want to hang yourself with it, hang yourself with it.
So same thing with the car shit I'm doing today. You need to come up with something that you can. It doesn't have to be as like strict as that, but something you can kind of do I don't know, whether you do it as a group or like one-on-one, take them somewhere and just make sure that... Try and think of something that you can do to test like their shooting or, you know, like city awareness or anything like that. So I need you to start figuring out, like... You don't have to have like necessarily a pass or fail. You could even have like tiers of like shooters and stuff like that. So you know, like,
I got the car back.
having something that we can look at and be like, I need a squad of 6. Who am I taking? Let me use Peter's fucking board of who's where what. Yeah, and don't worry about hurting feelings. If they're not willing to get, make sure it's encouraging. If they do shit, tell them they did shit, but say like, hey, if you you can get better at this, that, and the other, but it's gonna take work. Like, be honest with them. Don't be a fuckhead to them, be like, you'll never be good at this or whatever, and discourage them. But reality is, yeah, if they're shit, you gotta be like, hey, not good enough. Just keep in mind that, you know, if you're not willing to practice this, you're not gonna get. Let them know, like, if they're not gonna practice it, they're not gonna get involved in the big shit.
Like a gentle push.
Yeah, and that's okay. If they're comfortable with not being involved in the big fucking M runs, whatever, then great, no worries. Just get them to a baseline that you're happy with, and don't push them above that. That's all the main thing I want is you getting him to a level where you're like, okay, I trust this guy to at least carry a gun in my presence when we're doing shit. But above that, be like, hey, I'll get you this baseline no matter what, but if you want to get involved in the big shit, you're gonna have to make sure that you're very confident with, you know, shooting, positioning.
Yeah, I'll also say though, this ties into a lot of things. This is like also standards of who comes into the club now. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't scared of saying no and having the backlash of saying no to people. But it's even the same as
if you feel as though it is important for the club to prioritize skill a bit more with new hangarounds and shit, then
100%. You need a balance, right? Yeah. We've got heaps of personality, is what it is. Now look at there was a situation with not Tic Tac. I heard he's gone now. Not bothered, couldn't care.
Yeah,
but
reality is it was like absolute degen. So reality is like I don't care if they're like other time or whatever, but they need to be able to at least do some shit in this time, even if it's once a week on this day where it's easier. It's just that's just reality. Is the majority of the club will be.
Yeah. What started that downward spiral, right, was a situation that happened after a bank.
Yeah, right.
I talked to him about it, and he was like, so Rue started shooting in the middle of the open, which is okay. She was getting shot at, which I learned after. So like, it's just what you're not gonna let yourself get shot at.
Of course.
But Tic Tac got bollocked for not shooting for his jacket and going down with his jacket. But then he told me he ran to get on a roof, up a ladder, and then hold a right angle peek. And it's like, how the fuck can you be angry at a guy for doing that? When that's what you should be doing. You know what I'm saying? And that started the downward spiral. So it's.
And that's what I want you to be more.
We've got to make sure people are doing their part, like not bringing any Joe Schmo in.
That's why I want you to be more open to seeing. That is your area
High
of.
command died.
Huh?
I'm just a bit winded.
Oh, okay. That's right. God. First day. All right. Wow. First good impression.
He was so young as well. Oh.
Yeah, I think you might. I don't know if you do already, but like all of the shit regarding what I'm gonna have to start doing now and picking up, it somehow it will tie itself into everything that happens on a day-to-day basis. And there's a reason you carry a gun everywhere. You know what I mean? It ties into literally everything. So.
Do random checks as well. So just pull up. What I used to do before is pull up to people, make sure they're kitted out, make sure everyone's got like 3 body armors, oxy, gun, ready to go. If they don't,
a sergeant of arms, right, oversees enforcers and shit, right? You don't care. I don't have to do none of that, right?
What do you mean?
So like a sergeant of arms, obviously there's no like the enforce. I'd be like their enforcer. Does that make sense? Or like a.
Yeah, I mean, if it's to do with anything with
you oversee them,
guns,
like
anything like that,
and shit.
then yeah, that's fine.
But when I've got, are you around next time or not?
I
it's
can
like,
be.
Like a tradition, like is it old school or traditional? Like, I forget the word, but what I am now, an old school one, like a proper one, would like oversee them. Does that make sense? And make sure like I'm up to date on who's been doing what, when, and why, and then what they've done to. Like,
we're gonna have to
stop
storm.
that.
We'll talk about it.
Okay. Just so I know like standards and priorities and shit.
Well, I just shot you in the head. God, I'm fucking goated. Holy shit. Alright, I'll stay on a little bit longer, chat, because I'm not going gym today, so I'll give you a little bit of extra Barry time. God, it's good that Peter's keen, though. I need more people being like, this is my thing. I want to really instill with these, like, these titles to be like, I am the fucking Sergeant Arms. I am in charge of this. This is my thing. Because I really want to push the club skill-wise a little bit hard in the next month or so. Like, I want BBMC to be like, BBMC is scary. Don't get me wrong. When we want to be and when we've got time to set up, but we need to be more cohesive. And Peter's right. We do have a lot of character, and I think we need to balance it out a little bit with skill. So some of our next hangarounds, they should be... We need some more shooters, you know? We need some more... Not necessarily drivers. I think our driving... Our S+ squad for driving, I think, is probably the best it's ever been. Dude, like, imagine doing a job where you've got, what, Barry, Peter, Irish, DJ Collin, like, what, Edbert, Finn, whatever. Cora as well. You know? It's over. You're getting away. We could maybe use a little bit more, but yeah. It is good though. It is good. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure that he understands that the BBMC MC logic isn't always necessarily the same as traditional, because there's different reasons why that is. Number one, it's a video game, so we kind of cater some of the roles to match the video game, and also it kind of caters for not everybody being awake, whereas real life is, if you're alive and you're in an MC, it's like, yeah, they can just call you when you're there. Whereas in GTA, it's like not everyone's always going to be awake, so you kind of have to have a little bit of overlap with roles, because, yeah.
Hey Baz, I made you a sheet for the timed trial that looks nice if you want it.
Oh yeah, just link it somewhere. I don't know if it could be better than mine, to be honest. Mine is pretty good. This is a video game, I give up. Yeah. In the same vein, though, I want to make sure to keep Peter in check with the skill stuff. Is yes, I want Peter specifically looking to prioritize skill, but that does not mean the rest of BBMC and High Command should be looking for that. I think it's very important to have personality. I would rather take personality over skill. From an RP standpoint, I want better RPers. Out of character, RP is what I want. And then skill and, you know, whatever. If you can get people that have both, then you still want to be a dominant force within the city. You still want to be known as these like, I want Barry to be the worst shooter in the S+ squad. That's my goal. I want to still have Barry at least be top 6. But my goal is like, I want Barry to be the 6th in both driving and shooting. Because I think Barry's priority should be leading the club, not being the best at both of those things. I'm not gonna purposefully make him not good at those. I'm gonna make sure that, like, I love driving and I love, you know, war and stuff, but my ideal goal would be, like, yeah, Barry's like the 6th best and he can just rely on these 5 other really good members to fucking, you know, do this, that, the other. That would be like my dream for future BBMC. Is Barry's good enough to still be involved in the top shit, but he's not number 1. Yeah, it's like in CSGO, right? Your in-game leader isn't usually your best fragger. Your in-game leader should be good at leading. Should be good at being able to organize said people. He should still be very talented at the mechanic side, but you know, he shouldn't be the best shooter, the best driver. But, yeah. Custer, thanks for 29 months, dude. Shannon Knoll deserved that L. What the fuck? Thanks for 29 months. Oh, I love Shannon Knoll. That was great. Nosy.
Fuck you still awake?
Just making sure Peter, he had some questions about Sergeant Arm shit, so just making sure he understands.
True. Have them organize like all the excess shit for the warehouses and stuff.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that they know that, like, yeah, it's like step up or we find somebody else. Goes for my same policy I have for my fucking rank. You know? Some things they can do PM better than me.
But shut up. No one's gonna fucking take PM for you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, because I know, because I'm so good at it.
Unless you go down the fucking route where, you know, D route where you literally
TJ,
bring
trust
in...
me, TJ, trust me. Don't confuse that with lack of trust. I'm the best leader this club has ever had and will ever have. Okay, so just don't get that confused. I just want to make sure they know, do it better because you can't. That's why. But yeah. Anyway, I want that. You know, I want that same confidence for every role. You know, same thing you got with high commands. Like, do it better, bitch. You won't. Like, that's what I
said. I don't think there's anyone else that fucking can.
Yeah, and so far, everyone we've picked, I think, is the same way. You know, I think Peter is definitely in the same mindset of like, yeah, do it better than me. You won't.
Oh God. I mean,
that's the one area I want people to have an ego within the club. Out of the club, I want us to, you know, whatever, know when to bite and when to bark or whatever. But within the club, I think it's funny that people, you know, are like, yes, I'm this.
Oh God. All right. I mean, yeah. First task for him is training Flaps with a gun because his bark does not equal his bite. That motherfucker is a tiny ass chihuahua trying to take on a fucking bulldog and is getting steamrolled, and it's gonna be a war, and you know it.
And that's the thing that a lot of people don't understand on the lower side is like, oh, like why aren't we, you know, why, like I'm sure with like even the seaside stuff, like why aren't we going to war with them? It's like, motherfucker, like I saw you get absolutely fucking rolled during the mayhem shit. Like you're not ready, cunt. Like that's just a reality. You ain't ready. So.
True.
But that's what this next month is, purely just focusing on building up ourselves, and then and then after that, you know, get everybody to a good baseline, get the S+ squads of each area, and then when those people are awake, we know that like we're unfucking stoppable. So, yeah, that's what I want. That's what we will get. It'll just take a bit, but once we get it, it'll.
Yeah, food.
Yeah.
Eating in front of me. I don't want your choice. If you were chewing on that shit, I do not want to eat it.
That was the other one.
Okay.
It's the other sandwich I had. Ugh. Now that I'm awake, should I give Kaiba an opportunity?
For what?
Fine.
Oh, yeah.
May as well try to get some TJ. What number are you? How do you do that? Are you like you're such a geek? Like you actually
what are you
time it?
talking about?
You're like
no, I don't.
You're
fucking
spamming the
it.
train. Like what are you?
No, there's like a time in the train where I have to still like set my weight before it lets us all in. You stupid fuck.
Yeah, you're like spamming the fucking conductor.
The conductor literally puts a halt on it. Says wait until it opens
you'll
the
spit
gates.
and you're going. That's you.
Wow, man. We need to break the fifth fucking wall over here, all right?
That's TJ POV getting on the train.
Okay, guy. Okay.
Thanks to 30 months, by the way. Again,
I would say get good, but you know.
I take my time. Listen, I'm just happy to be able to wake up early, okay? I don't give a fuck what number I am. I'm just happy to be here.
And you know what? I'm happy that you are, because God forbid, ain't no goddamn way in hell I'm trying to do the shit that you got to deal with. Because it's already been like, listen, there's like 20 things that have happened that I haven't even said to you.
Yeah,
I'm
good,
like, nah,
good. That's how I want it. You deal with it.
He doesn't
fucking
fucking need to know. He doesn't need to know. We're good. Hey, someone comes down, tries to press us, and Benny says, hey, here's my word, and yep, we're good, and then pulls out a bat and hits him on the way out. Nope. Barry doesn't need to know that.
Jesus Christ.
Yup. TJ can deal with it.
There will also be some things that I'll be doing as well, because I can talk all this shit about training other people up, but there's going to be some stuff that I'm doing where I'll tell you, one of the things I'm go Irish. One of the things I got planned on doing is, actually, I might get Kaiba to do it tonight. I want to figure out every gang, the leader and the second in command of every gang, and know them like decently well, how they operate their area, what they need cause for and what they don't, when they're usually awake, just so I have an understanding of like how other gangs run their turf essentially, and if we ever do shit in their turf. I essentially want to know every gang of importance in this city. I want to know about, and I want to know who their 2 top dogs are, basically. That's what I'm going to start doing, starting pretty much tomorrow. Basically,
God, my man branching out.
yeah, basically, obviously getting them to know me, but mainly the club, and being like, hey, I'll just go up to them and be like, hey, you can tell me as much or as little as you like about your gang, but I'm going to offer that conversation. If they shut it down, whatever, I don't give a shit. But I still want to try and learn as much as possible just to see how they operate each area and go from there. And then it's also just a good excuse to get like a good convoy going to each like one of those meetings and have all the boys rock up and kind of show a bit of presence.
Connections.
Okay, dude. It's connections for the sake of connections, not connections for the sake of, oh, they're more important than the club. I could give less of a fuck. The reason I'm doing the connections is for the club.
Uh-huh.
I could give less of a shit about the actual fucking leader. It's just... I gotta start opening some more doors for my club, so... that's how we gotta start doing it. And then if other gangs do come down here and they're like, oh, we didn't know, then it's like, well, you got no fucking excuse when we blast your fucking brains out when we got the fucking S+ squad shooters on fucking deck. Because let me tell you, TJ, I remember every single piece of shit that all these little Southside gangs talk shit, okay? Trust me, give me a couple months to train my fucking crew, okay? We'll blast every one of these fucking dickheads. Just wait. Oh, the curator? Oh, the curator. I'll fucking blow up the curator. I don't give a fuck. Any one of these motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. You wait till this club's trained the fuck up. Oh. Over for these fucking hoes. Then at that point, then we can pick fights whoever the fuck we want and big dick. Even though it's not really something I want to do, but if we wanted to, then sure. You just wait. You wait till all these little gangs that, you know, little seaside being like, oh yeah, we'll do whatever we want. We'll come down here, fucking do this, that, the other. You just fucking wait! I can't fucking wait to laugh in their fucking face when I got the best fucking squad in the fucking city. Pathetic little fucking worms. Hello.
Hello. Did you do hers?
She's done one. I will test her again.
Ooh.
I mean, Finn did it. No one's got excuses now. Finn fucking did it. Okay. So.
True.
Yeah.
I gave Irish my car. He's like, dude, it feels off. Like, yeah. So he set lap records. He's like, yeah, it feels completely different. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, you can't take wide turns. Like, you float. Like, yeah, no shit. Yeah. So the turn that I try to keep speed on to go in the Legion Square. I couldn't take it wide. Like, I couldn't cut the fucking corner of it. I had to take it so wide, and it put me into the middle of Legion. I'm like, what is this? Yeah.
If you go on the sidewalk on the Legion turn, you can do like the nastiest line. If you use like the whole road.
That's what I was doing, but it kept going and going and floating. I'm like, why am I not like getting any traction here? So it's weird. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Ocean dumping twice. Enjoy that one too.
Oh god, I don't know. I didn't realize I'd have to have a club meeting just purely dedicated to how to dispose of a body. I thought like at this point in
wearing cuts for the second time.
Oh my god.
While EMS is there.
Well, I mean, I'd probably would have done that as well, to be honest. But the first part, I'm very annoyed with.
Okay, well that's why you have a warrant right now. And that's why probably they're getting warrants as well. If not, if they already have them.
Well, I'm gonna chat with Peter. If there's anything else you want, you can sit down and just outline anything else you want.
I'm
well,
probably going to fucking bed. I just wanted to see if my best had been in.
Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, what's the
So weird.
Yeah, it's just called pockets. I've deleted over 10.
I don't like it.
It's called pockets.
Eat it.
Eat it?
3 pockets.
Alright, get in the garage when you're done, Peter. I'm seeing Barry want to compete for best leader in the city. I mean, to be honest, he still doesn't really care about that. It's more so just... I don't care about Barry being seen as that from an outside. I want Barry to be seen as that from the inside. Don't get it wrong. Barry doesn't give a shit about how the rest of the city sees him. I want to make sure that even my own club is like, yeah, we're way better. I want them... I don't want my club to be egotistical to the rest of the city. I want them to be egotistical to when it's just club around. I could give less of a fuck. If anything, it's actually beneficial to be underrated in some ways in the city. Because then when you actually go to war and you fucking wipe their ass, it's like... Alright, so what are you asking about? You're asking about, like, MC... Traditional MC versus, like, how we kind of operate here, right?
Yeah, so I wanted to just, straight off the bat, get on, like, a straight and narrow so I'm on the same page. Because I know we ain't traditional and we're far from it, so I just what you expect. Like, if it's everything we've talked about and nothing else, then okay, fair enough.
So, yeah, I know in, like, traditional, I think Sergeant's usually, like, seen as, like, kind of third in command or whatever. The way I've set it up is, like, I just want you focused on your title being anything to do with war, positioning, shootouts, big jobs, shit like that. In terms of, like, punishment stuff, we're still kind of figuring out, because we have, like, a name or two that we want as enforcer. But we need to make sure that it's actually something that's going to get used. Otherwise, say if we get an enforcer and they're not like around a lot, we need to weigh up if it's worth having them in that title or just having everybody specifically responsible for punishments in their own category, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just confused because the way I read it was, and the way I was talking to a couple of people from like the Lost and shit and all the other MCs.
Yeah,
it's like so I don't think the Sergeant of Arms necessarily enforced or how they described it. It's like they just overseen it in case there's any unfair punishments. Do you know what I mean? So like you keep them on a straight and narrow. But I guess that's what you guys can do anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we got High Command to do there.
Yeah.
For now, yeah, you're just focused on getting these guys trained up, whatever they need, looking at... I don't care if your vision of hang-arounds and prospects or whatever are that they need to be more on the skill side for the time being. Just keep in mind that that might not be the same as others, but that's what I want. I want you to be like, I'm not saying yes, he's hanging around unless he can do this. That's great, because there will be like a high command that says no, he's like fine, whatever. But you should be like that, because that's what we need. That balance is somebody being like, no, we need more skilled cunts. I need more shooters. I need more fucking drivers for my fucking squad. That's how you should be looking at it. Although if they're in the club and say like, reality is, you said it yourself as well, that if people don't want to get good at something, they're not going to get good at it. However, you need to establish a baseline that they need to hit to be a part of this fucking club. And if they can't hit that, then they need to reassess their fucking life goals. I don't expect you to turn Flops into fucking, you know, the #1 in the fucking arcade, but he needs to be confident to where, like, if you said, if there was only like 6 of us awake and you're like, I need 6 people Bay City right now, like what we have with TJ, you'd be confident at least that he can get there, kind of handle himself, maybe not be the best like shooter there, but still be confident that he can actually contribute to that event rather than him being like, you know, or whoever else, we're just using Flops because his name was brought up, being kind of like a fish out of fucking water. Yeah, exactly.
This is what I'm saying. So Flops is Flops and like he's great, right? And this is where his personality and all these other attributes, when some people don't bring to the table, like covers all of that, and that's fine. But it's like once we've got all of these people now with heaps and heaps of personality, and I keep saying we can build on, like, I think people have the same mindset where it's like, what you see is what you get, but you can like make them better in terms of skills. But you can also make them better in terms of personality. Like it just, that takes time. Like at first, it's like first glance. I look at Collin, or like when I looked at Finn, I just didn't like him at all. But over time, you get to know each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like when I say the shooting shit, when you're at like a certain level, I hate to say it, you either got it or you ain't. And a lot of it is natural ability, which has been built on because you want to find shortcuts to give you like yourself every advantage possible.
I like the Vespucci tattoo he's got. That's sick. I kind of want to get that.
Do you know what I mean? Like the only reason I'm so good or other people are is because they're finding shortcuts, and just like a racer finds shortcuts and corners. I do that with the shooting shit. And some people just don't see it that way and never will. That makes sense?
Yeah, 100%. Well, that's where you're at, so you can figure out who those people are and what you need to get them to be confident in that, and then it will blend over the rest of the club. But yeah, however you want to figure out what you want to do, and you can, you don't have to be like the guy writing stuff down. You can set up so like if you want one of the patch members or prospects to help you run something or whatever, or even if it's literally just purely note taking, where like say you set up something like the arcade or some shit. You bring one of the prospects with you and you're like, hey, I'm just going to tell you some stuff if this guy like passes or fails or whatever, or what he needs to improve on, and you write it down. That's the kind of authority that you should be thinking that you have. Like use these like lower ranks to your advantage. Just because they're in a car, if they're still a fucking prospect, treat them like a fucking prospect. If you want them to purely to be note taking for something, get them to fucking do it. Just say like, hey, I'm gonna tell you some shit. You write this down, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you need to do, and whatever you think the best way of like figuring out. There's two things you got to figure out. Is what level the baseline is that you want people to get to. So everybody, in my mind, how I see it at least, you can decide to go this way or not, is I see everybody kind of at the bottom of the board, and then you've got baseline that they need to get to just to be confident that, they can do the shit that is required just to simply be in this club. And then from that point above that, you've got maybe like your tiers of like, do you have like, your A fucking shooters? Have you got the S plus fucking squad, whatever? And just kind of put them somewhere there so that you've got somewhere that you can kind of look to quickly figure out who's going to be on a job, so you don't have to remember, oh, is he good at shooting? Is he good at this? I can't really remember. You've kind of got something where you've got a general idea of where everybody in the club kind of lays. And you can choose to make that public if you think it'll help bring the rest of the club up, or you can keep it private, either or. Like with the time stuff for right now, I'm telling people that pass, like what their times are and stuff, but it's kind of private for now, but it's possible I'll probably make it more public in future if people are really struggling, just to show like, give them a bit of perspective on how, if they are shit, like how far behind the rest of the club they are, if you think that's necessary. Yo, Finn.
Oh, you're actually awake, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Peter.
Yeah, there's a guy out here saying that he's your best friend with some shit, selling hot dogs.
Selling hot dogs? Where at?
Just out of front of the Billy.
Okay, I'll come there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye.
But yeah, whatever way you want to figure it out, if you do a spreadsheet, whatever, or anything, just to
there's
get
many
a
ways.
rough idea. Just yeah, it's up to you. You have full control on that. It's just I'll shoot you some ideas, but it's up to you how you want to run it.
The only thing I asked about that, like not like entails like the enforcing shit. It's just like knowing when to put my foot down on certain shit. It's like, do I go to you or do I do it? Because I got a problem with
what's like an example, like what would be an example of you doing that, and I'll tell you if you should do it or I should do it.
So no, I'll give you a situation. You tell me what you would ideally want me to do.
Yeah.
So certain people, or a couple of prospects, like to be really aggro in Vespuccia.
Yeah.
I don't get where it comes from if you can't back it up, because that could potentially lead to a war where someone starts taking Vespuccia. Do you know what I'm saying? Over you not being able to breathe in, breathe out, woosah. Like, I think if you've got back, get ready to get like a strong bite. Like, especially when a couple of people can't give what they can take. Because I know a lot of people feel a certain way about war where they don't want to wake up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a joke. It's not.
My question for you is: does what is happening link to war?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your area of expertise. If it is something that potentially affects to war, and they need to be disciplined on something, even if it's running like how they act, that is something that you have the authority on, because that leads to, and that's something that you need to keep in mind as well, is you need to have an understanding of who in the club is going to be waking up at all fucking times of the day to make sure we're fucking clapping, and those that will wake up at specific times, but if they're clapping in those times, or other people that are like, fuck war, fuck me, I'm staying in my apartment. And that's, you just gotta be honest with that. And that kind of stuff doesn't need to be like public info. That's kind of something that you just kind of know, because whether people choose to leave the apartment or not during war, whatever, they're gonna make those choices regardless of anything. But it's still something that you should know about. But yeah, that would be a perfect example of, if somebody's doing that, you need to have a convo one-on-one, like I'm having with you, and be like, hey, I've seen you've been doing this. I'm cool with this, or I'm not cool with this, but you need to realize that this is the effect of that happening. And you need to know that if you want to do that, you need to do this. So if they need to be more trained, then yeah, I got no problem with you. Yeah, I got no problem with doing that. Hey, Gordon, how you going?
I like the bottom. I like the bottom. You know.
The bot?
Hey,
what?
Barry, how you doing,
yeah,
Barry?
good.
Where are you?
Good. I heard you at the front of the building. I'll be right there.
Yeah, what are you gonna come out here? What are you doing?
I'm hanging. I'll be right there. But yeah, is there any other like situation, or is that like the main one? Because if there's something else, feel free to bring it up. Otherwise, yeah. Look, listen. If it's related to gun shit or war shit, I got no problem with you talking to people, being like, yeah, you need to make sure that you understand this because it will lead to this.
Yeah.
As long as you make sure to let them know, like, why you're telling them to act that way.
I mean,
or do
maybe
that
just
thing.
a boring day on top of Big White talking about gang politics because it's legit, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like there's a certain way to talk to certain people. Like the Southsiders, you treat them a certain way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And there's one thing I will be doing soon is I'll be going around to every gang because I was saying the same thing to TJ. I can say all this stuff about training for my club. There's also stuff that I need to improve as
okay, now you want to join the BBMC
leader as well.
You see that?
Yeah. I'll be going around to pretty much every gang of note in this city. I want to know anytime a new gang starts, even as 2 people, I want to know about it. But in terms of actual area, I'm going to be pretty much going to every fucking gang, even if I have to wake up at different times to talk with their fucking leader. I'll probably have some of the boys with me as well, just to whatever. It's basically just going to be like talking about kind of seeing if I can get gauge numbers or whatever. Some of them might not talk that much about it and they might want to keep it private, whatever, but see kind of how many numbers they're working with, what area they hold down, how they run their area, if they want calls and all that kind of shit. Who's running it, their leader, and then they're like second in command, all that kind of shit, and then I can pass that info on to like you guys and be like, you know.
I can just make a document for each individual thing if you want.
Yeah, I might do that.
Just if people read it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do that.
Hey, Gordon, how you going?
How you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy, you're hungry. How about you?
Oh,
you
I'm
hungry?
starving.
Come on over.
Y'all look
Come
peckish.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all look peckish. Get over here.
Oh, it's the fucking, it's the dogmobile. What do you call this thing?
That's
Holy
right.
hot dogs here.
Holy shit.
I got Chihuahua hot dog, spaghetti in a bag, and hot dog water. There you go. Cheapest combo in the city.
Yeah, is that?
There it is. Look at that. You see? You got 2 combos in there. Yeah, well, what's your state ID? I could charge
6272. Just charge it to me. That's fine.
You shit. What was it?
6272.
6272. All right, $2 million.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're good for it. You're good for it.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a 200K bounty on my head.
A bounty?
Yeah,
For what?
I got a warrant right now, so if cops catch me, whoever catches me gets like 200K, like the PD.
Jesus. Okay, well, you know, let's get inside here. Let's not talk
Yeah, no,
out
it's
here.
so good. Gordon, this might be a personal question, and you don't have to answer.
Come up here. Come, I don't want you. Come on. I don't want you.
Yeah, let's do an alleyway hot dog deal. Come on, Barry. You don't need to be out here on Spurs.
No, I don't want you getting nabbed.
Yeah,
they might see you.
Let me try one of these. I'm usually awake at this time, so it's actually. Oh yeah, these are good. Oh yeah, that's some nice dogs.
There you go.
Oh my god, what are you putting this thing? Any like secret herbs and spices or what?
Everything. They put everything.
Oh my god, everything.
At the kitchen sink, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
That's why it's so good.
This might be. Yes. Don't have to answer this, Gordon, but are you carrying around some like foot powder? What is that?
Oh no, that's my ice pack.
Oh, it's your.
An ice pack.
Oh, okay, good.
But you know, with Chihuahua hot dogs, you know, we opened up on Legion Square. And we do have a secret menu. You interested in the secret menu?
I love secret menus, Gordon.
Gordon, you can tell him it's a colonoscopy bag. You can.
No, it's well, okay, fine. I'll tell you. Fine, listen. It's not an ice pack. Okay. It's I know. But what I did is I pulled the wool over the eyes of the PD. I told them, oh, I got a back problem. And I told them it's an ice pack, and the stupid son of a bitches put it in the MDW. Can you believe it?
Oh my god, yeah, that's...
So I've been walking around with this thing for years now. They don't give a damn.
Oh shit.
So that allows me to sell cocaine like it's nothing. You want to buy from the secret menu with 55 grand? I get you a fresh brick right now. I picked it up yesterday.
Oh, Gordon, do I don't know if you know this about me, Gordon, but I do
You're
love
into
the.
that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so how do you feel about the price? Talk to me.
What a brick for what? 55 G's?
55. Yeah. What do you think? How do you feel about it?
Yeah, so look, I like to sample stuff. Hey, you get me a pillow, I'll get you 55 G's.
You know what? I'll be back with the delivery because your Chihuahua hot dogs, we deliver.
Oh shit, delivery service.
You understand?
All right, I'll get the cash. You meet me at the front of the billy, and I'll have it for you, okay?
I'll be back.
All right.
How you doing? All right, you need a delivery.
So yeah, you want a radio? I'll tell you in a second.
No. Come over here. Come say it. What is it?
We got spaghetti in a bag, and we got
279.4.
You know what's crazy about that fucking BBMC docket?
Yeah.
You're not miscalling someone for the radio.
Wait, what'd you say? Miscall someone?
No, when you used to wake up and used to call someone for the radio.
Oh
instead of going
yeah,
on
the
document.
document.
You
Yeah,
not miss
no,
that.
I've started fucking going to radio before I even leave the house, unless my radio's fucked.
Yeah, it does help. How do you miss the phone call though?
Do you have access to the club account?
No.
Wait, what?
But how do we even check that out? I don't have it as of now, so.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I've got the R34.
Edbert,
you can
awake?
trust me now.
He's getting changed
Just at the lifeguard.
Can one of you go get 55 G's and bring it to the front of the billy? We're purchasing something. It's kind of like a sample thing, but
yeah.
Just get 55 G and then bring it to the front of the billy. We'll be waiting here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's actually something. If I do end up buying the guns, do I have to ask you to pay for it and shit?
I don't give a fuck. Look, as of right now, we don't really have a treasurer. I would maybe just, I would say at least if someone in high command at least knows about it, maybe prior. If you're doing like a massive order, if you're just buying like a few odd guns, I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I trust you to make the call on that. Yeah, maybe ask TJ or Collin or I guess Edbert about that, in terms of like actual spending money. But yeah.
Yeah, I can just talk to them too and they can pass it on to you, I guess.
Thank you.
Finley, wow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I missed 5. Hold on.
That's right.
That 5's to me.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, okay.
You should have seen that vault before.
What? Easy or what?
Not really, to be honest. Well, we lost them once with I think I dropped everyone off and then they left me. I repaired.
Yeah.
I then got blocked in over there. You know, over them white things.
Oh yeah.
I was parked in there repairing and they just started blocking me in, but my Sultan was stronger than their car somehow, and then I had to lose them all again. It was fun. It's close.
That being said, with skill stuff, yeah, we're gonna start keeping an eye out for some proper talent. You know, if we're looking for that more.
Yeah.
I know most of them get probably swooped up by the fucking degenerate Southside gangs, but I mean, if you can find someone that you think you can morph personality. Well, I don't want no fucking zombie in our fucking club that isn't gonna.
No. I wouldn't do that. I'd rather have 5 flops.
Yeah. What's up, Finn?
At least I can have a laugh.
What should I put on the sheet for that?
We're purchasing. It's just cocaine from old mate. I know we can get it ourselves, but I kind of just want to put our foot in the door with that. Yeah, just put it as that.
I just wanted to put it on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The only issue is, this is what I think you guys, you don't have to adapt to, but a lot of the time, certain people require different treatment. And I know that's hard sometimes because of what the BBMC is, but if you want the BBMC to become what you want it to be after our conversations, sometimes you have to change here and there. Like, these people who are doing shit better, these hangarounds who are going to come in who are doing shit better than half of the 70% of the jackets.
Yeah.
And then they're going to get bollocked for something so petty, but then they've been carrying jackets.
No, that's one thing I've noticed a lot is, people that...
that's literally
I don't want people roasting people just because they've been around longer. Like, that's why I want to get that baseline, because that really shouldn't ever be a thing of, like, unless they're coming from like another gang and like they're, you know, left over from that or whatever, and they just have a lot of skills already. For the most part, like our baseline should be higher than 99% of the hangarounds that come in, right? Unless they're just god tier, you know, in one
100%.
skills, whatever.
Otherwise, what can you really say? You're like,
yeah.
It like, and when you do comment on it, it's just a pure insult to that other person's skill or intelligence, and then they're just like, what the fuck's the point in being here?
Did Tic Tac really get roasted
that's how
that
I felt
hard? Is that
sometimes,
why he
like,
left?
I bit my
Fuck.
tongue. I had nowhere else, so, and probably the best decision I've made. But obviously, it's harder to say that to certain people because they might have like 5 options. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
So, and it's like, let's say Tic Tac's got all the skills, he does something correct, but gets bullshitted and bollocked for like 2 weeks straight about it.
Yeah.
And then he can go GG, which probably more his time zone anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah. No, that's how.
And I ain't gonna cry, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. There's gonna be someone else.
Yeah.
Always is, always will be. But it's like the same shit will keep happening. Let's say Tic Tac was an A, he was still, because of his ego, which everyone has at a certain level, he will still feel pushed away because he can just go to another gang where they'll just have jokes, SBS, shoot each other. Like you need to kind of, you can, once they get the jacket and they get the culture put in them, they'll start to thrive even more. So it's you got to start treating individuals. Sometimes you got to treat certain people better than you should. You know what I mean? And it's for the benefit of the BBMC. So
sure. Sure. Damn, Peter's proven to me that
I do know with the gun orders that you don't have to pay straight away anyway. So the bank account access isn't really a big deal. So I'll literally just tell TJ I read that.
Yeah,
that's probably the best way to do it.
Literally, just next time you see TJ, just be like, add me to the thing in case you need to money around or whatever. I think there is still a sheet that you got to put stuff if you do take money out, but just double check. You can always check on the whiteboard and shit with that. I think it's dated up. I just want to make all that shit easy as possible. So.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just straightforward, anyone can follow it. Do you know what I mean? So it's not the end of the world. If
wait, is it?
Like
It might be Koi. I think we just use Koi now. So let me see if I can add you to it. I forgot we use Koi as.
And it's like, you know, with the current state of the BBMC. I'll tell you now. I know you'll say the same. It isn't what you want it to be. I'd say it's like a bottom feeder gang. If you was to start fighting everyone, I don't know how. I don't know if you'd win at all. You'd probably smoke the clowns. But anyway.
What's your 30?
37995. Yeah, but so these hangarounds do come in and they don't get told anything. Like even prospects don't get told a thing. It's like if they can't see the end goal, the bigger picture, they ain't gonna want to be a part of it. So it's about drip feeding that information to them over time. Do you know what I mean?
If it's nice tomorrow,
Alright, you should have access next time. Just always be careful about. I guess you don't have a warrant stuff, but if you do ever get a warrant stuff,
I'll talk to TJ about it. He'll probably let me know.
You should have everything, but yeah, if there's any.
I might have a hard warrant because the police were looking at my plate when I did that ball, and they said they were like peeling it up and shit. So.
Oh, good. It's just more so if you're like HVT and they're like tracking your bank and shit. It can sometimes you don't want to get caught slacking, fucking pulling out like 100K for guns and shit, and then like.
Oh yeah, I won't do that.
Up, so something to keep in mind.
When do you reckon your warrant's gonna go?
Fuck knows. Whenever there's a cop that
I've got the trolley order when it's been.
I
think it's fucked that it can extend it for so long. Like it.
But Collin's one I think was only meant to be like a week or two, and it got extended for like months. So I don't know. And the fact that there's a 200K bounty on it now just makes me think like either they're doing it because it's close to ending, or B, it's like they just really fucking want to get it out the way. So
yeah,
I don't know.
You'll see if it goes up, they're just gonna keep going up to get people to just like this is gonna be. Have you got like a house anywhere else?
I have keys to a couple places, but I don't own a house. I only own the.
Well, I've got many cars, so if you ever need to give me keys to one of them, I can just put my R34 there, so you can use that if you need to wake up anywhere else.
Should be fine.
If you get caught, though, I'll tell everyone in the club, club order, go get arrested for some petty crime, and just do dishes.
Yeah, I don't even know if like. I know for like 9's charge and stuff that doesn't work, but I'm wondering if like for 3 years, if like I could actually lower the time if I just spent like the whole day doing dishes or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually
I know
like a set time.
What you did is basically terrorism, right? It's dealt with. Like,
in the old system, it would have been terrorism, yeah.
Yeah, so they're coming for you, bro. You ain't getting it. You're getting it.
Yeah, but they're gonna catch me first, bitch. I've literally just been boosting like normal, and every single chat, like, I'll put a bit more effort into getting away, but if I'm in the Ellie, you can send whatever copy.
I doubt you'll ever go back to someone else's fault, to be honest.
Nah, the way I'll go out is either I get fucked by like a local or some shit and car just totals, or I'm in the car with somebody else and they get it stuck somewhere, and then I gotta break cuffs like 4 times, and there's like just the other boys aren't nearby or some shit.
Listen, this is how far I'm willing to go. It isn't a head-on if I spin my back wheels and hit him with the back.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
I gotta show you, after I give this money, I'll quickly show you a spot, use Cerberus, by the way. It's like a...
What route?
Yeah, it's a little add-on to what I
need to show
normally
you
do,
this one.
but...
It is crazy, bro, for the air one. I lost them twice, the air one. There's just too many bridges. It's nowhere Trooper PD is, it's near that. It's near the mess spot. It is a joke.
Actually, let me grab the Ellie now, you can call me when he's back to. Gordon driving the fucking slowest car in the city. Oh my god, chat, we're 10 away from 1800 plus champ. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, chat. I know it's later than I normally stream. We'll probably be off here relatively soon, just... I'll give you guys a bit of extra time. If somebody sees the Gordon, the Chihuahua guy back at the Billy, just let me know and I'll come right back.
Just what, sorry?
There's a Chihuahua guy that we're paying 50 grand for some stuff. Just let me know if you see him at the Billy. He'll probably call me though. So I want to do this more, mainly because it looks cool. I mean, it gives a bit of an advantage, like speed-wise, but...
Hey, nice car.
Some other dickhead with a 34.
What are you breaking? Don't. You see in front of us?
Who?
What's that? There's a route you do that ends in, like, to our right over there. What is that route?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you. So there's 2 ways you can do it. I don't even need to do the more complicated way. Like, literally every time I just drive up this, most of the time they don't expect you to go up here, so you break the ankles immediately, and then you just drive around this corner. It'll pop you around on the stairs. You can also go behind me and take... You just need to make sure whatever car you're in is actually good at going upstairs, because some of them can just be dog shit. But there's a thing I'm trying to perfect a bit more, just because it looks cooler, but I'll show you the advantage to it. Hold on.
Issue with this, it's all angles, isn't it?
I'm trying to master actually utilizing going in reverse for a route. This is... Yo.
Do you hear that noise?
What noise?
It sounds like muscles deteriorating. I just can't tell where it's coming from.
Muscles deteriorating?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like someone's muscles aren't getting the attention they need, and it's I can just hear it all over the billabong for some reason.
So literally, imagine pulling up in a chase like this. They're like, what the fuck's this guy doing? He must have messed up. They drive straight up here, right? Angle your car as you're coming up like this. So even if they bump you, if they're right after you, they'll either land on top or they'll just tilt your car.
They might even go over, you know?
Yeah, they'll even go over. You just go straight. Whereas if they come up like this, they got to do at least a 2-point turn to get up. Because even if you have the best fucking car in the world, they got to go like this. You get an extra second there. So it's like one of the rare spots that going up in reverse actually will give you like a second. And then what you do with that second, you send it all the way up here. Go through up here, make sure to take the stair at the angle. So you go up. They'll lose line of sight all the way until here. So I would predict that if they were chasing really quick, they'll probably get to the stairs about here. At that point,
wait, we didn't have air one. You could bank him right there, you know, they go past you.
Oh, wait, I'll show you another spot. You go up there, you should have a bit of distance. If you go hard left here, you'll also kind of break their line again with that like sign. Then you send it straight. Come down here.
Okay.
Another bunch of shit. And with Air 1.
Sure, so what is this?
So this pops out on the bottom of Legion. And then you've got literally, so if you have Air 1 as well, if you hug the I think most cars can fit through here, just depends. If you hug this wall, you don't even get visible. So what you do, stay under here the whole time. You can either go back under there if you want to risk doubling back, or if you want to risk it, take it right here. You're visible for like a second, but if you get into this alleyway, there's no way Air1's seeing you. And then boom, you are gonzo. You got anywhere, you hug this wall again,
I like that.
You're out. Go double back if you want to, go up north, wherever the fuck you want. I think that honestly might be one of the better default spots for like Air 1 that you don't have to go to like south side to fucking do a bunch of shit. Trying to figure out what to call it, just like Cerberus something, but something easy to say. But I want everyone in the club to be comfortable with this area because I never see anyone else like use this area, and I think it's like even just doing the standard like drive up the ramp, like bro, if you even if you just go on fucking like the default one that I normally do, whereas you're literally just driving up here. Half the cops can't even do like this part fast, like they're getting stuck on all kinds of shit, and then you just pop out the other side. But obviously if you go this way, you're forced to go downstairs. There's another thing as well.
Like they know them stairs there, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, no, because I use them like 50 billion times, so I would hope so.
You can drive over them though, I don't know if you don't know that.
Yeah. Oh, there's one thing as well that I did lose Air 1 in this spot a long time ago. It was fucking... I tried it again last time and I got my car stuck, so I wouldn't recommend. But if say you have Air 1, if you hug this really tight, say Air 1's right above you, and you can go like fast enough into getting into this spot. I've literally had like 4 cops chasing an Air 1. I don't know what it is that you get like stuck in something here. And hide here, they never check this spot. Obviously recently they do because I fucking used it and got caught, but I've lost Air 1 and 5 units just by pulling into this alley and sitting here for like 5 minutes until they all get bored and drive away. Because they were just so confused as to where the fuck I went. Yeah. Now that Cerberus area, I want to make sure that at least most of our main drivers are confident with that, because yeah, that little alley after, there's so many opportunities to break line of sight with Air 1.
Yeah, them, but when you say drivers and BBMC, do you know how many drivers we've actually got in the BBMC?
I mean, depends if you mean racers or getaway drivers, because there's two very... Like, I think Cora, really good racer. I haven't seen her as much with getaway stuff, but from what I've seen...
just endurance drives and waits for mistakes.
Yeah.
That's how what racers do anyway, because they'll just beat them off the speed anyway. It's just that the good racers who race every day, all day, they'll smoke. Because they just do tracks.
Yeah, they just...
Which I feel
That's the thing though, whereas my shit, like, I'll take racing lines if I'm just trying to build distance, but if I'm trying to snap ankles and shit, half the time, say if I'm taking this right corner, I'm not going to take it like this. I'm not going to go wide, because then they can just easily follow. I'm going to, like, hug this right, pull in straight fucking away, and try and see if you can get them, obviously, on a corner where you can actually get them to fuck up. If you're taking a wide corner, they'll just take it wider, but if you say, like, you know, down this like alley or whatever, sometimes taking the really fucked angle will
Yow.
Where'd this Gordon guy go? He's gonna be right back.
You've been scammed.
Actually, I haven't paid him yet. So.
Is there any food? I need food.
Yeah, should be some.
Should be a bunch.
Edbert, can I give you this money, and then if you see this Gordon guy come back, I'm just buying a brick off him.
Alright.
It's way overpriced, but it's more so just for the connection rather than anything.
Did anyone else do that?
Yeah, where you at? I'll come right
just come to Billy. Yeah. I'll give you his number as well. Maybe just give him a call and just say I had to go to, it's the shit I like. That's probably way overpriced, but that's what it is.
The shit I like is red and you can throw it.
It's a brick.
Shit, I like it yellow when you eat it.
71.
You can eat a brick, it's just probably gonna be the last thing you eat.
His number as well.
Oh my god, guess what my number is?
Oh, you just pulled up front. Come out front. Come front.
99.
Oh my god. Wow.
you get that thing that I took off your back, by the way?
Yeah, it's 99. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, this is us. It's quarter. It's fine.
What are we gonna do to you? What are you trying to do?
We're here for war.
Alright, sunshine.
Yeah, war. I like
ain't
war
doing-
on hunger.
We're here for
fighting.
war.
Oh shit.
Let's, can we go? Can we pull in for now? Just so we're not out in the
Oh
open.
yeah. Let's let him pull in. And just give us some stuff. Yeah, I want you to meet this guy as well. Edbert. It's a bit of a,
What'd you
he's a bit
say,
of a
Finn?
character.
Look at the cheat shop.
Yeah, I do.
My left finger.
Do you guys need Kelly for security or anything? Can I take him?
You're fine. Just grabbing some shit. Yeah. Once he gives it, just grab it and put it wherever you need to.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm here. Somebody ordered something from the secret
Yes,
menu.
Edbert, my high command
That
dude.
you?
I'm about to head off, but Edbert's got all the funds for you.
Okay,
There.
wonderful.
Got your money for you, Gordo?
Wonderful.
Yeah, he'll take it off your hands and put it away.
Well, that's good. We got your menu item in the trunk. You're ready to go, and you're all settled. Okay.
Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Now listen. Well, that's what we do
I'm the
here.
guy
12
with the
hot
bag at
dogs.
the deal.
You know. Well, there's always got to be one. You know, if
There's
there
one,
isn't.
and that's me. And he's the one
then
standing
it's a
afar,
whole
but not too
problem.
afar.
And then they got
That's
the
all
guys
in
out
coins,
front.
That's gonna be a little heavy.
Oh, that's okay.
that
I'm gonna
can
go to
stand
the
today.
coin store. I'm gonna go there. Okay.
All right,
Can only get
I'll
coins.
let my NA crew know that you know
Wonderful.
what the deal is, you know, in case we ever need more. Okay?
Wonderful. And I'll tell you this, I'll give you a wink when it gets cheaper, so you guys can dig
Yeah,
in.
you let me know.
Okay.
I'm always looking for more.
Of course.
All right, appreciate
Love
you.
you, buddy. See you later.
Chihuahua hot dogs delivers.
Yeah, just put it away for whatever. It's more so just to, you know, open up that door if we ever need it. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good shit, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow.
later.
Are we doing a big run tomorrow, or?
Big run tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Alright, people that are awake for that. Want to wake up in the city. My
time
thing
I
with
wanna
that,
wake up?
whoever, like, cooks the most shit can, like, obviously have priority on who they want doing shit, so... whoever's putting in the most
Okay.
work to, like, actually make the stuff, then obviously we can make sure that you're on it and that kind of shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, productive day, chat room. That was a good day. That was a really good day. The training stuff, I think is going to be really fun. Midwest Patriot, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, getting us back to 1,800 at the end of the stream. Thank you, dude. I'll be live again tomorrow, chat. We're going to do some more crazy shit tomorrow. Again, exclamation wanted. If you want to get into some stuff outside of the stream. Does Perk still stream on Kick, by the way? Wish he was on... Tell him to fucking dual stream so I can raid this cunt. What does he, like, stream on? Oh, he's not even live. Okay, well. Need him on fucking, Twitch so I can raid him. But yeah. Who would you like to raid, chat? Who would you like to raid? A few people awake. Let's raid Kelly. Let's raid Kelly. Kelly could use some love. Go send some love to Kelly. Yeah, let's do Kelly. Go show some love to Kelly, chat. Make sure you're nice in other people's chat. Just spam some Baz love and then just maybe hang out for like a minute or two. Or if you want to stay longer, great. But if not, then just leave. Don't, you know, make us look bad or whatever. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today. The gift orders, the donos, followers. Hopefully you're still enjoying the BBMC stuff. I'm trying to get some stuff set up to keep it fresh for you guys. Hopefully you'll be along for the ride. Yeah, some really cool stuff planned, and I think you're about to see a really good BBMC now that we're making sure that each like title is actually responsible for certain ranks and shit. So I think hopefully it will motivate people to want to push more, and if everybody in the club is pushing as much as like say barriers for like progression and TJ and all that, I think it will be, dude, I think we'll be one of the biggest gangs in the city, or clubs in the city once we kind of get our shit together. But yeah, it'll take time. It'll take a little bit, but yeah, very much in a progression arc right now. Go show some love to Kelly. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna go chill because my back is fucking aching. I'm gonna go eat and then chill. Much love as always, chat. Okay, thanks for hanging out, keeping the chat alive. Really appreciate it. Makes it very easy to stream. Go send some love to Leonahu. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.